All right. Welcome, welcome. Here we are at the ACL Southwest Conference Top 100 Championship and Qualifier. Today is Sunday where we have singles qualifier. So if you are in the top 100 and you are not a pro, you have an opportunity to earn your pro card here. And so we are going to start off. The first game that we're bringing you today is last year's winner of the pro card, Jonathan Segura. So we're going to see him going at it. They've been doing some down and backs while we're prepping this, so they are ready to go. So as soon as Chase is ready, we're going to bring the cameras up and take you to the action. Shout out to BG, the major sponsor this weekend for the Top 100 Conference Championship, and as well as King of the Hole. Big shout out to the sponsors. And we are getting started to in the hole.
Got some technical difficulties here with the overhead board.
Yeah.
So bear with us. I'm going to try to get this fixed real quick.
They've frozen up here.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, Segura throws a nice shot, but down the middle to push one bag in. It's going to be a 12-8 round. Well, that looks good. There we go.
Yeah, this one's working. This one, however, is not.
Two bags out front. Segura with the green bags there in the black t-shirt. Danny Taylor in the red jersey with the black bags. Both players throwing Vipers. Some form of Vipers, I should say. Looks like Danny might have some Viper R's there. And I think Jonathan throws something a little bit faster. Danny lets it go high to hit the pile, doesn't knock anything in. Looks like it's going to be a 6-4 round. I don't think anything fell on that pile.
Okay, I think I've almost got it here, guys. Thanks for bearing with me.
6-0. Out to the left with that bag. Danny's going to look to try and squeeze it up. He does. Hard push. Nope. He doesn't follow up with the push shot. I guess Jonathan looking for an airmail shot here now. No, he just lays up, puts the blocker up there. Hard tap here will catch that front bag. It's all but in anyways. Oh, airmail drag picks it up. Looks like it's going to be a 10-6 round. Gets around his own bag there. Leaves it up there for Danny to knock it in. Danny trying to stay away from it. Picks up Danny's bag and his on the way in. An 8-12 round. Jonathan picking up 4 points off that one. Up the middle, puts a blocker right out front on Danny's side. Danny filling the gap on Jonathan's side. Jonathan presses through his own, knocks it in, hangs over the left side of the hole there. Airmail takes both of these. Jonathan pushes Danny in. Danny finds the gap, leaves Jonathan hanging. Oh, and Jonathan, and those bags might be touching. I don't know if it, yep, there it goes. Danny tried to make it in. That's a full load wash for those two. The first one of our Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you.
Yes, indeed. Big day for a lot of players today.
Oof.
Half in, half out. Has the nose dipped down in that hole. Danny with his quick release. Oh, goes long. Danny needs to put this into wash. Out to the right. That's a 10-8 round, 2 points. Danny talking to himself, telling him to settle in. Don't get too excited. Now Danny leaves one out to the left. They both put them all in. They'll wash it out. Both of those bags pretty much out of play. Nothing hanging over the edge or anything like that. Oh, and Danny sticks up on the hole there. A little rough on the edge. Doesn't quite get in the hole. Maybe check and make sure it's not sitting on any bags. It's not. 8-10, 2 more points to Jonathan. Scored 14-4. Down the middle for these guys. Jonathan presses that one in, just replaces it. Danny stays behind it. Hard push, flies right over the left edge of the hole and off the back. On the board gives him a point. Airmail gives him 3. Oh, he tries to get around it and just holds up. He's going to earn that point. Want to welcome you here on YouTube today. I am Joey Agee, the mouth of the Southwest Conference, bringing you the action with my fearless leader and producer, Chase Hunter. Chase, we good now?
Ugh. No. Still struggling with the scoreboard, I believe. We're going to have to manually update the scoreboard for a couple rounds.
Yeah, I think the Court 2 is having some of the same trouble.
With the scoreboard?
Typically how it goes, first game, we have those little technical issues.
All right, let me go check out Court 2. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Hopefully it'll be quick. That way we don't have to get up and go figure out what cameras to switch to. Looks like Jonathan's going to walk away with a few more points here. Score now 16-5. To the right to start. Danny looking just to go down the middle here. He can use that bag as a backboard. Makes the hole twice as big.
All right.
Jonathan gets around it. Doesn't even touch that last bag. Leaves it for Danny to go get. Danny picks it up. That's a 12-10 round. 2 more points to Danny. They're going to take it 16-7.
Sounds like we're going to have to manually update the score for a little while. They had some scoreboard problems there in court 2. So, good thing I'm the best producer out there. You guys got the best producer on this live stream.
Hey, you know what? You know who says that? Well, you say it, but.
Yes. I hear that I'm the best looking producer too. I don't know. I don't know who says that one, but my wife tells me
that's what she said.
There you go.
I'm not going to comment on your looks, although I will say this. With the haircut, Chase, you look younger.
You know, it was funny. We had that conversation with, who was that yesterday? It was Deborah. Deborah's like, why didn't you tell Chase his hair looks good? And we're like, well, guys don't say that to other guys.
No.
We don't go, hey, man, dude, that hairstyle's banging.
Did you see Logan's haircut? Well, no. Was there something special about it? We all get haircuts. No, you know, it is what it is. That's truly, guys have a way about themselves. My wife does that all the time. Comedians use it. I'll go play golf with my buddies for 4 hours, and she comes back and asks about their family and everything else. I'm like, oh, I don't know. She goes, well, you were just with them for 4 hours. And I go, yeah? And? So we just don't talk the same way females do, I guess. I don't know. Haircuts are not on the list of topics typically.
Not typically, no.
Unless you're going together to go get a haircut, then you might talk about it. But
Do you go get haircuts with other men?
my son,
I've never gotten a haircut with another guy before.
he's not driving yet. When I was younger, we'd all go to the barbershop at the same time, sit around. Back in college. But that was back when a haircut cost you about $6, and you felt good about giving him a 10. Nowadays, you can't walk out of a haircut place without paying like $30. Danny needs to push up the middle here. He almost gets his bag to go. He ends up against Jonathan's bags. Opportunity here for maybe an airmail drag. No, he just pushes Danny in and leaves a gap for him to get around. A little bit of a cut shot. Ought to be able to find this hole. Oh, and it just holds up in there. It does not look like it's moving at all. 8-6.
Yeah. You got to remind me to stay on top of the scoreboard. I got to hit the refresh every time.
Wow. Technology. It's great. Danny really sticking to the back with that bag. There it goes. Nice blocker on Jonathan's side. Jonathan sets up and blocks the other side of the hole. Danny taking a peek at the screen to see what it looks like. Goes up for it, ends up bouncing off his bag, but he stays on the board. Hard push, clears up the board. 12-10, going to pick up 2 more points, and that puts Danny in a position where he cannot afford to lose one single point, or this is going to be game. Score 20-9. Out to the right. Danny with a bit of an open door here to get some points on the board. Going fast side. Doesn't want it to hang up. Best thing to do there, Danny, is just push through that bag. Oh, see, now you put yourself in a position. It's going to be tough to get that bag back. Jonathan having a chance to take both those bags in now. That back bag is leaning after he pushed that bag in and replaced it. Danny now trying to set up the blocker. Jonathan's going to step out and try to get around it. Oh, look at that. They're not moving either.
Well,
Danny still has one bag, though.
Danny's got to get this bag in the hole somehow just to wash and move on.
Well, and now he could push and take his bag in, too.
Yep. Which is probably the best scenario here. I mean, why go
Well, no,
over
he
that
can't give
bag?
up any single point. I mean,
You've got to, you might as well just try to push them both in, right? Oh, no.
Oh, man. And he hit that board hard enough where Jonathan's bag started to move. I thought they were going to fall, but they didn't.
Wow. Well, that'll do it.
That is going to be your first game. Jonathan Segura taking the win against Danny Taylor. Jonathan winning it last year, trying to win it again this year to get him another year of being a pro. And we're going to get you a game up soon.
You know, let's take a look at the leaderboard real quick.
All right. So let me give a breakdown of what we got going on this morning, because we didn't really talk about it. They know it's singles, but what we have is a minimum of 4 rounders. I think our goal is going to be 6, but, you know, we have time schedules, so we have to, you know, we have to do what we can do. But minimum of 4 rounders. And so they play random people in the first game. And then what happens in rounders, if you don't know what that setup is if you win, then you will play someone else that won. And that way the record changes each time. If you win 2 games, then you'll play someone else that won 2 games, and so on and so forth, until we get through the rounders. And that will rank you for a bracket, single elimination bracket of 16. Is that correct?
Well, hold on. Let me back you up there.
Okay, back me up.
So you have the standings here on the right here. You see a bunch of guys are 1-0 and a bunch of guys are 0-1, right? But it's also ranked in point differential as well. So you can see here Michael Conklin, he's 1-0. He's above the rest of these guys because he won 21-0. And down here, he had the ghost. Well, so he had a ghost the first round. We have to have an even number. So that's why he has 21.
Lucky him.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to have to talk to Hallmark because that's supposed to be different. Anyways, then you got Kevin Henderson, who lost by 19, so he's minus 19, so he's at the bottom. But then the second place guy is up here, Connor Smith, he beat him by 19 points, so he's in second place, if that makes sense.
It does. It does make sense.
So anyways, yes, moving forward, the top 24 will advance into a bracket play. But now Joey left.
No, I'm right here. I'm listening. You said top 24, though.
Yes.
I thought that was going to be 16.
No, it's 24.
Okay.
We were going to do 16, but it'll be 24, and there will be some buys. So the top players will get a buy in the first round of the single elimination game.
So how will that work with 24? Due to the buys, it'll even out the...
Right. So I'm not sure how many buys it is. It's either 4 or 8. I can't remember.
So being ranked higher in the rounders will get you the buys.
Yes.
Very cool.
All right, and we have one of our last games of round 1 right now. JB Bergeron and Austin Wascow.
See, I'm thinking ahead, Chase.
I know you are.
So this is a tough matchup here because I'll let y'all in on a little secret. These two right here are in my top 4.
Yes.
They're in my top 4.
The top 4 of who you think's going to qualify.
Of who I think's going to qualify. I got 4 picked out.
Yeah.
And these are 2 of them, and they're having to play each other.
Yeah.
In the rounders.
Yeah. Well, this might be our final game of the day too.
It very well could be.
It could be.
But at least we'll get a good view to see if they stay in my top 4.
There you go.
Because you can see how the day's going to go with the first game. Not necessarily because these guys can change on a dime, but if someone's just way off, then they're just not having a good day to start. So. I mean, JB is always a contender, but I tell you what, Austin is going to be tough to beat today.
Yeah.
So we'll see how he does with it. He played well yesterday and Friday. So you let him heat up and look out. Nice little block shot to finish it up there. Let JB test that airmail. Good thing he's not on court 2. He would have been close to the ceiling on court 2 with that one.
Yeah, no kidding, right? You got a higher ceiling over here. I think they have better lighting on court 2, though.
They do, but we wanted those high airmails here on 1.
Yeah. So we're getting some more warm-ups here. These guys are not live yet.
We do have some viewers here on YouTube. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah. We are live on YouTube.
Brian is back. Good morning, Brian. I don't know if we're gonna figure out how to do any betting over the over the rounders, but let's see who makes the bracket.
Right.
We had some fun last night with some guesstimations on how many airmails were going to be hit and how many roll shots, and Brian was with us for it. Be sure and like and subscribe the YouTube page. Share it so that all your friends know that you're checking it out this morning.
Yeah. All right. I believe these bags are now live.
All right. The hush comes over the crowd. Boy, it just got quiet in here. Oh, yeah, the music got turned off. All right, looks like JB has first bag because Austin's just waiting. Both of them have earbuds in, so they can't hear us. I can yell as loud as I want about them. First one to the left, deep and all but in there. And there it drips in with Austin's bag. Blocker right out front. Austin's a lefty, so he comes in left to right here. Just goes a little long past the hole. It was a good cut shot. It just came in a little hot. Ooh, we tried to and won that airmail shot, and he ended up falling off the back with it. Austin found his distance there. Time to push this blocker in. JB's going to try to push this up and follow it in. Oh, he gets it to go, but his throw bag ends up out to the right and long. Austin looking to find the hole here. He's going to pick up 2 points to start the game, 9-7. Austin jumping ahead, 2-0. Out to the right a little bit. Last night we finished with doubles, so those that played in doubles, they got used to throwing from one side, so they got here early to warm up so they could figure out how to throw from both sides again. Austin's a lefty, so he's coming left to right here. Got a wide open hole on that side. JB looking to push this one forward. He covered the hole up. He wanted that bag to turn a little bit more so he had a chance to push it in. Oh, he rolls that right in the gap.
It's going.
And there it
There
goes.
it is.
So he's got 8 so far. JB looking to at least take 2 bags in here. His throw bag and at least one of these, if not both of them. Oh, he just hit that bag, bounced up over the hole. 8-6. Austin picking up 2 more points.
All right, let's see if I can get the scoreboard working. There we go.
Oh, real low on that board. Not really playable. I mean, that's even super hard to push up. You have no room there. That bag is pretty much out of play. It could wreak a little havoc, but it's not going to help you with any heavy points. Austin looking just to go right over it, pushes bag in, and ends up kicking out to the right. JB steps out so that that bag is not in his lane. He's going to try to pick up a piece of that bag that he has on the left side of the hole. Catches a piece of it, moves the bag over just a little bit. Austin tries to sneak in. He pulls JB's bag in. Looks like it could be a 10-10 wash if this bag goes in. Out to the right. He's going to give up 2 more points, 10-8, and Austin taking a 6-point lead in this game.
Yeah, these bags are just not going JB's way.
Yeah, Austin, if he keeps earning 2 points every round, this could be nice and quick.
I mean, this could be one of Austin's toughest games, and it's just JB's just missing these last bags.
Yeah. Austin may just be getting the benefit of JB not quite being warmed up enough, but he'll come back with a vengeance. That's right in Austin's lane there. Austin gets around it on the right side of the hole, drops it in.
There I am.
Hey.
I was talking to myself for a second. I was going to say, especially Austin being a lefty, that's definitely heavy on his left side.
Yeah.
So BJ is calling games on court 2 today, and Joey and I are on court 1. We are down to our last game in the first round. So court 2 right now is watching a commercial while we wait for this game to end and the next round to start.
That's a good bag to get in there. Had to be skinny and tight with that one.
JB got his last bag to go.
And there's another 2 points.
Another.
Brian wants to know when we're going to make these bets again.
I know, I saw that.
I just saw that.
Oh, my goodness, not that again.
Well, for those of you that don't know rounders, you have to finish every game in the rounder before you can move on to the next based on the wins and losses and how it gets matched up. So that's why everybody's on hold until the last game is over of that round.
So for those of you watching on Facebook right now, make sure you tune into our YouTube. It is the same feed you're watching right now, but we are reading the comments on YouTube, and we are doing a giveaway for a very special prize, which I'll tell you more about later.
Oh, he pushed that bag in, bounced to the back of the board. He could turn this into more than 2 this time.
My dark horse here.
Not very dark.
Nah,
I mean, let's be honest.
All right, my pale horse here.
No, I'm not talking about the color of him.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it's an obvious pick. I think he's got Austin has worked hard this year, and he has really developed a lot.
He's turned the page. I personally think he's turned the page. Like I said, just kind of like what timeout's called here. He wants to come observe this. I mean, that's why we got some TVs, right? No, I'm just kidding. But he was kind of like,
well, you know, you gotta get all
Yeah, all up in it, right?
It's 3:10.
Right.
That's a mental timeout, if anything.
Yeah, you're definitely right on that one. But just like with KB, back in the day, right whenever 2020 hit, and we had that long duration of like no school, KB flipped that switch. He went from your local making deep runs to all of a sudden dominating matches and making that turn. And I feel like Austin's right in that category right now.
Yeah.
He's starting to get there.
Well, I think the big difference that we're going to see out of Austin, he's developed and getting more mature, but
Wow, what a
pickup
cleanup there.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
He still gives up 4 points, but it was a good throw.
Better than 6.
Exactly.
Possibly even 8.
But Austin will start college, or has already started college, I would imagine.
Yeah.
So he's juggling a little bit of that too. So we may not see as big of a jump as we have with others, but at the same time, if he gets this pro card, he's definitely going to have to perform. And
I think the main difference, this is the main difference, though, between him and KB. KB had stopped playing travel ball, baseball, and Austin was still doing a lot of traveling with that. And I think now without the baseball portion of it, this is where a lot of his focus is going, and he's ready to make that leap. And like I said, I think he definitely can make that leap for sure. But not with that kind of shot.
Yeah, one on the rail there. Hey, you got to get one every now and then.
So, no, you got to be perfect.
JB looking to get on the board here. Oh, he's going to get on the board hard. Put it in the hole. He's going to pick up 4. Oh, and he throws it out. He's only going to take 2.
Hey, he's not greedy. It's like, I'll take my 2. Nobody shuts me out.
There you go.
Oh, mine?
No, you're good. You're good. That's why Chase was. All right, here we go. JB would lead back for the first time since the first round. Puts the blocker up.
And tries to go V-block right up the middle, just a little off shade to the left side. Also does a good job of going out.
Yeah, he's a lefty, so he steps way out just to cut down the middle.
But he does have this bag, though, that he likes to work right to left when he steps out like this. You can see a little tilt on it, too. And well, not that one, but still, he has done it this weekend. I've watched him throughout the whole time.
Yeah, it never fails. You talk about it, and they don't do it.
He's trying to clean it
JB
up.
gives him a freebie there.
It's going way out again.
Yeah, utilize that bag. Use it as a backboard.
There
He
it goes right
does.
there. There's a cleanup.
Yeah. In for a wash here.
Austin will definitely take a wash after that grenade he's threw. Very tropical shorts. I think those are swim trunks, to be honest with you.
He was wearing some tropical ones yesterday. That might be his thing. Maybe that's
Everybody's got their niche, right?
Yeah. I think him and Kenny, if they'd get together, Kenny Tackett wears a hat that looks like that.
He does wear the hat.
They'd get together and shop together. They may actually look like they're going to Hawaii as an old couple.
Oh, there's a good little V block there. Level 2.
Oh, he just comes in on the right side of that cut shot. He wanted to be on the left side of that bag.
Which pushes it further into his lane. Oh, up top. Nasty.
JB not waiting for it.
No, he ain't. He said, I'm going to drill it just like my Oilers. There's that little bit of a flap shot.
Yeah, he said, well, at least you're not going to be able to push this up with your last bag.
Oh, he's going up top again.
Oh, off the back that time.
Just barely off.
So it's a 4-2 round right now.
He's going to go up top. Nope, he's going to go flop again. There it was.
There, now it's a 4-5 round. Austin's up 1 point in this round. Both have one bag left. Oh, wow. JB hit right on top of Austin's bag. They don't look like they're moving. I thought they were going to fall, but they're not. They're sitting there.
There you go.
Nice
Good rhythm
pickup.
there.
Austin going to pick up 3 points there, taking the score 15-2. Let's see, one step closer to finishing off round one. JB going through his routine. First two in the hole there, 1 and 1. Two for two. Oh, he stops a little short, puts a little blocker up there.
Austin thought about going outside. But he said, nah. Maybe just block it.
Well, I think he was trying to push through it. He ends up off the back.
JB maybe was going to force him to go over the top.
JB looking to push through here. He'd follow it in.
Set up to get 3 if he wants it. He didn't want it.
He doesn't even get one. 9-8 there. Austin picking up 1 point.
16-2 lead now. So just to let y'all know, I'm coming off of a game between, who did I have? I'm trying to remember who
Didn't
I
you
had.
have Kenny Tackett over there? And
Earlier, but just this last match, I had Ryan and who did Ryan play? Richard.
McKee.
McKee, correct.
Oh, okay,
Richard jumped up to a 15-0 lead. Almost kind of similar to this one, right?
Yeah.
And next thing you know, I started talking about subconsciously relaxing. And all of a sudden, guess what happened? 15-15.
Wow.
So it's one of those things to where you don't want to relax if you're Austin right here. Every opportunity given, you better take advantage of.
Yeah. Keep your foot on the gas pedal.
It's a good bag. 'Cause it's not like they do it on purpose. Naturally, your body just wants to relax.
This could be game here. This very well could be game.
Good bag there by Austin.
12-3
excited, boy. He's
rounds
getting excited
so far.
over there. I see you. Kind of wants to sit down, but doesn't. He's got to drag a bag here.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't. Throws a grenade.
12-2, 10 points earned, 26-2 to Austin Wascow.
Austin.
And
Taking his first win in the rounders. Now everybody's getting up because they know they're about to have another game pop.
This is why this is my favorite tournament here, because whenever it gets down to like one of the last 2 games, everybody congregates around that one game because now they're like, all right, let's go round 2.
Exactly.
So it's so fun. I love this format with so much on the line. Somebody's going to become a professional today, and it's exciting.
Yep. And you never know who it's going to be, right?
That's exactly
I mean,
right.
Like that game right there. Two of Joey's top 4. One of them goes down.
He's down. He's not out.
He's down.
That's
he's
exactly
not out.
right.
Let's refresh this.
So, like
now
I said,
we've got our leaderboard there.
It only gave him 24s. 24 is the top points, huh?
Looks like it.
Wow. Because he earned 26.
is that right?
Yeah. They must have
that's
it
a
set
point
at
differential.
24.
That's a point differential.
Yeah. Point differential there.
Yeah, he was 26-2, so he had
Okay.
24-point difference.
Well, that definitely puts him at the top.
Ooh, I see Eric lost. I thought Eric was going to make a really deep run again on this.
Wow.
Because he had a deep run over there at Worlds as well.
Hey, he still could now.
Yeah,
Again,
you're right. He still could.
You can't count him out. I will say the funny thing is the 2 we just saw were in my top 4, and then your 2 top losers are the other 2 in my top 4. So quite interesting.
Yeah, so it's going to be.
My expectations for the Final 4 were going to be Austin, Eric, Mitch, and JB. That's what I had.
Is Ernest not participating in this?
Ernest is already a pro.
Yeah, he made
He earned his
Oh,
card.
nice. Well, Ernest is a man, dude. I love Ernest, man. We were just talking
Thanks.
last night.
No. Yeah,
Yeah, Ernest and I were talking last night. I didn't realize he already had his pro card.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was asking me, "What do you think of my?" I was like, "Dude, you have your own unique shot." I said, "You don't need to be like anybody else. Just do your thing." I was like, "Your thing works because if you're trying to be like everybody else's shots, then you're just trying to follow a trend. You be a trendsetter." I was like, "Show everybody else that you can have what's that word? Unorthodox bag,
Yeah.
and still be successful with it because it's an airmail game. Woo, that thing is lethal, man."
Yeah, there's plenty of people at that level that haven't what we would call an unorthodox bag. And to be honest with you, watching them, Damon Dennis,
Yeah.
he doesn't throw a flat bag.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, his bag has a little bit of tilt to it. But again, it's about knowing your bag and knowing your throw. When you throw your bag reacts a certain way. You do that enough and you understand how it's going to react, then you put it in the hole.
How did his wife do today? His wife is participating, correct?
Yes, I think. Well, I don't know if she is or not because she acted like she didn't. She doesn't want to be a pro.
Oh, okay.
I think she got a new job, so I don't know if she's actually playing in it or not.
I thought she was participating.
Here,
Is she
right?
playing? Did they talk her into it?
I saw her right here. Where is it? Could have swore, yeah.
There it is, right there, Brittany.
Yep.
And she won her first game.
By 14 points.
Yep. That's right.
I didn't know Brittany was playing though. 'Cause
Yeah.
honestly, she would be up there close to that top 4.
I agree. I think she's
in
won
my
as
book.
well.
I just didn't know that she was playing.
Yeah. I also think Ethan will be up there as well.
It's hard to
Babin.
count Jonathan Segura out either. I mean,
Yeah.
he won it last year.
He did win it last year.
He knows what it feels like. So
There's no easy matches here.
No.
That's for sure. Everybody's going to be competing. So it'll be fun times. Definitely fun times.
I mean, there's a lot to consider. It's one thing to become a pro or win a chance or, however you want to get your golden ticket. It's another thing to spend an entire season being a pro. And Jonathan Segura has done that. Last year he won this tournament. He spent this year being a pro. He knows how much work goes into it, what it takes to do it. So it's really at that point, those names on this list that have been pros before, they know the work it takes to do it and the sacrifice you make if you don't get that pro card just to try and keep earning. So they're gonna be putting a lot more work in, more heart into it. Why do we show a 1-0?
Because those are
Down
next
below.
steps. Those are next steps.
Oh, okay.
So we're getting ready to have these matches.
Here we go.
So, all right. Well, I'm getting ready to jump on my other side. So
Go get
I'm
it.
going to go on court 2.
Court
And,
2, you got
tear that
Nathan
up.
and Brittany.
Oh, look
Ooh,
at that.
you got a good game.
Hey, this is going to be fun. I love this. I was talking to Nathan yesterday as well because Nathan's the tall one, right? Is he tall and lanky?
I think so.
Yeah. So I was talking to him yesterday as well, and he said he had listened to the commentary, and he listened to me talk about the tallness. And I know at some point, I don't remember what chat I was looking at, but they were talking about how taller people have a little bit more of an advantage because they're able to kind of look down on it, and so they don't have to necessarily kind of throw up like a shorter person does. So, and I was asking him, he was like, yeah. He's like, literally, he was like, but his thing is that he likes to crouch down. He likes to come in low because he says he likes to stay even with the board so he can get a better push. So, but anyways, I'm going to go back over
he stays
there.
a foot low. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, lucky.
That's a low crouch.
So I'm going to go over here. This is going to be a fun game. I love watching Brittany throw. I love watching her husband throw. They're fun times, and we're going to go check out this match. I'll see y'all later. I'll be back maybe at the end of these rounds here.
All right, so on to Facebook for Court 2 matchup.
Yep, King of the Hole on Facebook has got Court 2, and BJ's going to go ahead and call that game between Brittany and Nathan. Over here on YouTube, we have Court 1, and we have got Ethan Babin and Jordan Boss coming up. I know there are people watching on the Southwest Cornhole Conference on Facebook. If you guys want to jump over to the YouTube page, we are doing a giveaway today. And I've got that link in the chat on YouTube. So search for King of the Hole on YouTube to find our stream over there. And again, we're giving away a couple different things, including...
You're not going to keep it a secret?
No, I'm going to tell everybody. I'm going to tell the world now. I haven't figured out the logistics of it yet, but I want to give away a set of these boards.
All right.
A set of these boards, and possibly even the mats to go with them. Maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll do the separate.
And by these boards, he means these boards you see on the live stream.
Yes,
These
the
brand
boards.
new BG Top 100 Conference Championship boards.
Exactly. Yep. These boards have been played on all weekend. Came from BG, from their manufacturing facility, and the mats that go with them. They're beautiful boards. So if you'd like to enter the giveaway, you've got to go over to YouTube, King of the Hole on YouTube, subscribe to our page, and the link will be in the comments.
And even though you don't want anyone else to win those boards, you have a whole family to share and have them subscribe as well so that they can get registered to win those boards. That way they're at least still in the house. So,
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me see what's going on court 1 here.
all right. So like, subscribe, share, hit that notification button. Once this is all over, Chase will go back and cut some of this up, put individual games up so they can go back and study the games and watch throws and figure things out. That's the goal of the page, is to entertain, but also give you an opportunity to go back and watch the things you want to see. Again, Chase is over on court 2, so we'll get you caught up here in a second because I believe these bags are live.
All right. Sorry
Chase,
about that.
they have not set their tablet, but it looks to me like these are live bags here.
Okay.
Big shot to end that
Sounds
pickup.
good. I just had to fix BJ's score bug for him.
Okay, I
Make
lied.
sure the score is working.
I now believe that they are not live because he just shot an airmail with that last bag with nothing on the board. So that is a sheer sign that they're still doing down and backs. Anyway, so we have Ethan Babin on the right and Jordan on the left. He's stepping out right now. That way you know who's who here. Hey, do we have a link to the rounders, like that site you pulled up so they can see the record and things like that?
Yeah, let me post that in the comments as well.
Yeah, JT, it's coming to you, buddy.
Looks like we got some scoreboard work going on now.
Yeah, looks like we're going to get a start here. Looks like Jordan's going to get first throw.
There you go.
Low blocker. Ethan steps out. He's going to try to get around it. Catches an edge of the hole. Stays out there. Jordan throwing fast side here. He wants to push that low blocker up and takes it in. Ethan stays out there to grab that bag.
Nice job.
Yeah. Ooh, out to the right. Ethan presses up against that bag. Jordan stepping out, trying to find the gap. No, he ends up out to the right as well. Ethan looking to put this in and earn a couple points. Doesn't quite get it to go. He presses up against his own bag. The bag just stopped instead of turning and falling in. 8-8 round there. I tell you what, may not be much of a dark horse call either, but I think, and from what I've seen this season as well as last season out of Jordan, when he's playing well, when he's throwing hot, he's hard to beat.
I've watched Jordan over the years too, and he's been good. But I got to tell you, I'm going to go the other way. I think my dark horse is Ethan Babin. This guy's been playing dynamite last couple months.
What a shot. A hard pop in.
Just like
There's
that,
two
he's on
for
the
him.
board.
Look at Chase trying to sound smart.
Huh.
Here we go. Let's
Trying to
see.
sound smart or
Let's
actually
see.
being smart?
Oh, that bag almost just fell in. It was so nice. It went up and back down. Ethan gets by it. Nice little pop by Jordan to take it in. Ethan sets up behind it. Airmail opportunity here. Hits it, but does not drag it. It's going to be a 10-10 wash.
Whoa.
I think Jordan just said, yeah, put up a blocker. This is what happens. Score still 2-0. Now both of these guys are throwing Buffalo bags. They have Buffalo shirts on.
Buffalo
shorts. Hats. They are definitely repping their brand, for sure.
I wonder if Billy and the Buffalo people are watching.
Well, I would hope so. Their
Which
guys
one's
are
going to
playing.
be our guy this season?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wonder if they're just wearing the gear or if they are have some type of deal with them.
Yeah, I don't know, because you see a lot of players repping a lot of gear of the bags they play, and they don't have that sponsorship.
Right.
Because they like those bags, and they figure if they do make a run, maybe that sponsor will see that and be like, oh, okay.
Well, I tell you what, cornhole is a good place to find good people. So when you like a product and you tend to stick with those folks because you enjoy what they offer. Try to stay faithful to it.
Mm-hmm.
When you become a pro, it turns into something else, right? I mean, you're looking for sponsors to help you pay your way through things, and sometimes people have to change it up even though they may not want to because that's who's making an offer.
Yeah.
So these guys just trying to put the word out to the sponsors they're wanting. So score 3-0.
No, it could be wrong. Now, they could very well be sponsored. We don't know. I mean, these guys are both local. They're Houston guys, right? Or Texas guys anyways. And, well, Ethan's from Louisiana, isn't he?
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Ethan was from Louisiana.
Yeah, you're right. He's from – well, anyways, the point is, some of these bag companies do sponsor players outside the pro ranks too, players that are up and coming, because they want to kind of secure those players before they are discovered, so to speak.
Wow, that's going to be a big round there, 12-5.
Wow.
Ethan 12-2. He hit one off the rail to begin with, I believe.
Wow.
And then had two on the board, skimmed one off the back. Ouch. let's see how this affects him. I mean, that 10-point round can do one of two things. It can pump you up or it can break you down.
Yeah.
Let's see how his pro level can recover from this, because you definitely need to be able to recover from it if you're going to play at that next level. What a push shot. He presses Ethan's bag out of the way, leaves his blocker bag up front. Oh, he goes a little long, and that's a wash. It's got to be just as hard to come off of a 10-point round for a wash when you had a perfect opportunity to score some more points.
Yeah.
Short memory cornhole is a game of a short memory. Let the last round go, move on to the next one.
JT in the comments is asking, is there a winner bracket final that will be set for the 5-1 and 6-0? So we're not necessarily taking 5-1, 6-0, 4-2, anything like that. What we will be taking is the top 24 based on standings first, then point differential second. So we're not sure exactly where that cutoff is, if it's going to be 6-0 and 5-1 only, or if it's also going to be some 4-2s as well. I imagine it probably will be a couple 4-2s, not just 5-1s. But yes, there will be a single elimination bracket, and we're taking 24 to the bracket.
Yeah, it's what, 24 out of 36?
Yeah, so we're eliminating 12 from the rounders.
So I would imagine you would have some 4-2s.
Yeah.
Just based on numbers.
Yeah. Probably 3-3s then too, huh?
Very well could be, yeah. I mean, look, that's saying we make it through 6 rounders.
Yeah.
We're guaranteed 4 rounders here, based on time limits. We're going to shoot for 6, but he's not even going to throw this bag. He's putting the score in. He's going to save his bag because he's afraid they're going to just fall in. He'll take his.
There goes one.
Yeah, it looks like. It's like that was it a 7-6 round?
I think it was 7-6. Yeah, I think it was 1.
So score is 14-4. Blocker out front. Jordan steps out. Just tries to squeeze by it. Ethan goes ahead and pushes Jordan in, covers up that whole side of the hole. Jordan sets it up right between them. He likes it. Hard push. He gets one of them to go, but ends up sliding right off the back at that speed on the fast side. Not much else it could do. Oh, Jordan goes off the back and pushes Ethan almost in the hole, excuse me. Finds the gap and hits it. Jordan clearing up the board for a 9-9 wash.
Now, I will say this, though. Since there's 24, there will be some buys in that first round of the single elimination bracket. So those that do finish higher will have that buy going into the first round.
Yeah, so your 6-0s and your 5-1s, depending on how many buys, the highest will get the buys.
Right.
Understandable. But I'd say that's, fairly decent odds there. 24 spots out of 36.
Yeah.
Straight up airmail, slides it right through the back. Hard push, gets one bag in, the other bag right in front of the hole. Jordan steps out to try to squeeze by it. Just sets up right behind it.
You're still eliminating a third of the field, though.
Yeah.
So
sure.
they're good odds for sure, but That is a huge chunk taken out of that too.
Big roll shot finds the gap.
Oh,
Airmail
my
attempt
goodness.
bounces off those bags and off the right side of the board. It's going to give up 3. Ethan talking himself back into this game as he walks from one side to the other. Scores 7-14. Either that or he's just really jamming to his song. I think he's having an internal conversation with himself. You got 3, just keep earning. Take what you can get. Keep moving forward. Three blockers on the board. We got a train set. Airmail attempt goes long, almost misses the board completely. We got a pop of the first bag in, bouncing off the back. Jordan hits his second one. So it's a 4-4 round so far. Oh, he goes for a kind of a cut shot, I think, and just hit early, and there's a miss.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're all over the place with this one. That's a 4-4 round. It's still a wash.
Wow.
Take what you can get. It's a 4-4 round. Just trying to laugh that one off. And then do it again. Put another blocker up there. Let's do this. Straight in the hole. One for one. There's your blocker. Jordan tries to set up. He sets up right beside it. Hard push down the middle, just doesn't go down the middle, stays right and hits Jordan's bag. Jordan does the same thing on the left side. He's going to try to split these bags. He's going to push his middle one in.
Boom.
He gets them both. Jordan's got to step out to try and get one. He's looking. Looks like he's going to try to grab the inside bag and ends up bouncing over the hole.
Ouch.
Wow,
That's
that
2
is
rounds
a
in a row for him.
10-5 round. Ethan jumping right back in this. 14-12. Ethan needs to keep playing that blocker game as long as Jordan's not hitting all those airmails. But he needs that blocker to be in the middle. Jordan sets up the blocker. Now, Ethan's got a decent roll shot, so he can roll right over this pile. Oh, he hits it deep and pushes his bag in, but he ends up a little further out. No bag over the hole.
Over on court 2, Brittany beat Nathan. Brittany getting another win. And right now we're Brent DeCurry and Kayla Meldenka are stepping up.
Ethan just knocked both of Jordan's bags in. Jordan still throws out to the right. It's going to be 8-10 round. He's only going to get 2 points from that. Has to be disappointed with that fourth bag.
Oh, yeah. These guys are their own worst enemies in this game.
It seems like it, yeah. I mean, opportunity for Ethan to go in the hole, and he ends up knocking both of Jordan's bags in and out to the left. So that was a good shot, getting around, leaving Jordan's bag up there, make him bring his own bag in. He squeezes up against his own bag. Ethan presses them both in. I thought he was going to come in a little shorter with the block. Hard push. Oh, a replacement. So save that push for the last one, I guess. Jordan helps him out by bringing it in. Big pickup there, 2 more points. 14-6. Ethan earns the 2 and gets lead bag back. Lane's asking for a PPR check. Is that a function you have over there, Chase?
I believe so.
I would imagine it's not going to be super on this one.
So, yeah, Jordan's got an 8.53 and Ethan's got 8.4.
But it's been a pretty dirty game.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's pretty close.
They're
Pretty
dirtying
dirty.
up the boards. Good pickup there. He almost brings that front bag in. Jordan's going to push it in for him.
On the
Comes
YouTube
in softly. Jordan's going to try to catch this one on the way in. Oh, and he ends up leaving 3 on the side.
Oof.
What were you going to say?
Yeah, on the YouTube page, I put a link for the Rounders leaderboard, and on there you can access all the PPRs from all the games. So if anybody wants to look at any of the PPRs from any of the games going on, you can see them there.
Well, there you go. Jordan taking a breath here. It is 20-16. Ethan just scored 6 points in that last round. Looks like Jordan's going to call a timeout here. No, he's just taking his time. Now, he's not going to be able to do this when he reaches the pro level. They'll call him on the time frame. You only get 12 seconds to throw that first bag. The first thrower gets 45 seconds, I believe. That way you can gather your bags and get set up. But the second person is expected to do that during that time.
Yeah.
If he can't get this bag to move over, Ethan puts this in, this is going to be game. He's got to step out and get it now. He has to. Oh, he almost got it. My goodness, that's a 12-8 round, 4 points. Takes him
Wow.
24-16. Ethan Babin taking the win there.
Wow.
Big comeback with the 6-point round there. Gave him the confidence to finish strong on this game. And that 24 points really does matter because these points come into play, these rankings come into play. And
Oh, yeah.
21 is, you know, not as good as 24, apparently.
Well, let's look at the brackets real quick.
Yeah, show us something.
So right now, when you're looking at the screen, everybody, all you need to do is click on the people playing. Kenny's got a 974. Ryan's got a 10. They're playing right now. Well,
No, that
nope,
game's
looks
over.
like Ryan won that 25-20. Doyle Martin beat Phil and Jim over here. One Phil and Jim wins, one loses. And Bergeron, he won his game. JB Bergeron and Verdusco. Give this a refresh again. There we go. And when you pull this page up at first, usually sorry, if you go up,
I was trying.
You go down, it doesn't. So anyways, sorry. Lost my train of thought there. So yeah, so these scores should be loading up shortly. But looking up here, here's our leaderboard standings. Jonathan Segura with a 31-point differential. Austin Wascow right below him with a 31-point differential. But I guess the difference there is the points for, not just the differential. So there's 3 tiebreakers here.
Yeah, I can't see that last number on my screen.
You
So,
can't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I guess you can't, can you? Well, holy smokes. Let me resize that. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Anyways, yeah, so there's 3-point differentials in this. Usually these scores update here, but I guess they're not updating right now, so.
So it looks like we're going to get another game for this round, correct?
Yep.
Very cool.
We've got
So
hold on a second. I'm sorry.
all right, so we've got some down and backs going. We're going to bring you a second game for this round. And when you grab a second game like this, what we're going to end up finding is everybody works their way back in and watches that game because it's kind of holding up the whole round. So, again, we talk about when rounders go. Every game in that round has to be finished before the next round starts. So we got Connor Smith and Cameron Corley. Corley is on your left. So Cameron in, well, I was going to say the gray jersey, but they both kind of look gray. Connor in the Flux hat with the Texas Best jersey. And Cameron with the Cajun Strong jersey.
Does that say Cajun Strong?
Yes, what it looks like it says to me.
Oh, it's in cursive. Okay.
I'm telling you, folks, Chase looks for every reason to try to prove me wrong. Every reason.
I don't look for every reason to prove you wrong. I just look for every reason to be right.
Well, then you should just say what I'm saying.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, here we go. Short start there for Cameron. Oh, Connor goes a little long with that one. He wanted it to cut towards the hole. That'll be a heck of a pickup. Those bags just sitting there. Oh, and he hits the rail and bounces out to the right. Big push here. All you guys do is tap those and they'll fall, but he wants it to follow. Ooh. Well, he taps him and it goes right off the back. It looks like it's going to be a 6-7 round there. Rough start for both. But 1 point to Connor. 1 point. 1 point. I can't get the S out right today. My tongue went numb.
Your tongue went numb?
You know what it is. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and I'm still thinking about coffee.
Oh, my goodness. I know. I didn't get the coffee this morning either.
I was kind of surprised I didn't see you come in with the Starbucks at least.
I chose sleep over coffee this morning. I slept in a little bit longer.
Yeah, I didn't wake you up this morning.
I appreciate that.
I'm an early riser no matter how much sleep I get. Chase does not care for my antics in the morning. So
I do not. I like some sleep. But I do get up early. I don't want to make it seem like I sleep all day, you know.
Well, I mean, in your life, early is 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's true. I'm usually up around 7 or 8.
Well, I believe that because you're taking your son to school and things like that. So
yeah,
it's hard to sleep in once you have little ones and they start growing up, and that's all right. Connor earns another point on that last round. Starts out with a blocker out front. Squeezes up next to it. Cameron pushing that one out just a little bit, trying to cover up that side over there because his cut shot has to come in from the far side. He's going to try to push his front bag in. He picks it up. What a good shot. Airmail attempt goes long and bounces off the back of the board. Cameron tries to squeeze past that bag, comes up a little short, but should earn 3 on this one. So Cameron's going to have lead bag here. Down the middle, finds the hole. Ooh, out to the left for Cameron. Connor out to the right, but short in front of the hole somewhat. Cameron's lane. Cameron presses up against him. Connor steps out. Finds the gap. Push shot here. Not a very hard push shot. He threw it kind of higher than I was expecting, but it was fast side. Oh, Connor finds that hole. Those bags aren't moving. I thought they might fall, but they're still up. So that's a 10-6 round. 4 points to Connor. Lead change, 6-3 now. Deep and left. Reset by Cameron here. Up the middle, finds the hole. Ooh, 2 out to the left, out of play. And a wall on Cameron's side there. He can't really go off the back of the board on that side with those bags in the way. Now they're trying to funnel everything to the hole. Cameron flipped over to the fast side. Figures he doesn't have to throw it nearly as hard to get it to go. He's going to pick up a couple. Score 6-5. Cameron taking his time, going through his shimmy. Both down the middle. Just comes up a little shy. Great blocker right out front. Connor pushes through. Going back for bag here. Connor puts a blocker up right out front. Looks really good out front. Should push through though. Oh, he sets up behind it. Connor's going to step out and try to get around. Push right through his bag. Follow it in the hole. That's exactly what he does. He's going to pick up 2 more points. Score now 8-5. Connor Smith up. Connor with the blocker out front. Leaves a little room on Cameron's side. Cameron squeezes right up against it on his side. Connor out to the left again with that bag. He was trying to put a blocker in the middle. Hard push, picks it up. He doesn't have to worry about blockers because Connor has that bag out there that can't be brought back in. Connor trying to cut one, and he just ends up too far in the middle. He has 2 bags out there. Hard push, he can bounce it off that outside bag and win it to the side and still push those bags in front.
Oh, he tries it.
He just set it up in there.
He tries it. I like that call, though, Joey. That's probably what I would have done, given the chance. I love knocking the bags off the side.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think an and one. Yeah, it was 8-6. Having trouble keeping his own score. A lot of people think of an and one shot as being off the back of the board, but when those bags are sitting on the rails like that, you can knock them off. Down the middle. That one's a little deeper than he wanted it. Cameron now squeezed between Connor's bags. He does an airmail attempt. He ends up sliding off the left side. So 1 off the back. Connor has 2 on the board, so it's going to be a 9-8 round. Cameron out to the right. It's a good ways out there. No bringing that one back in. Deep with a little over the edge. Connor finds the hole, no problem. Connor now putting one out to the left. Got a gap. Just smoothing in the front here. It's a 10-6 round.
Oh, my goodness.
Really?
Is this day almost over? I'm so tired. I feel like I got up so early.
What a great blocker out front for Connor. Cameron squeezes right up against it there. Connor replaces. Hard push picks up that whole front. Oh, he's got an opportunity just to press off that right bag. Perfect shot. A fast side bag thrown here. He's trying to pick something up. Nice way to press that out.
Airmail drag?
No, he's throwing fast side again, hoping to just get it to fall, and it doesn't. That's a 12-8 round.
Yeah, it's not
Wait,
moving.
not moving enough.
Not moving enough.
Connor grabbed it.
Connor grabbed that thing. He was like, nope. Yeah, no, I'm just joking around here. I'm very excited for this. This is my favorite event. The Pro Qualifier at Nationals, that was my favorite event of Worlds as well.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah. The qualifier is so much fun. And once you get down to the single bracket, and you know, you were there with me last year doing this.
Yep.
It's just heated.
I think my favorite event is still the Pros and Joes event.
Yeah, I like that one too. That one's a lot of fun. That would be my second favorite.
I like it when you get to take someone who's not a pro and team them up with a pro and see the pressure that takes. Not just to throw with a pro as a partner, but to sometimes throw against them as well.
You know, and in doing these Pro and Joes, I've noticed there are some Joes out there throwing better than the pros.
Oh, yeah. You know, again, I think a lot of people forget the time consideration to be a pro. Like, you have to be able to be on the road a lot throughout the year. And some people say, hey, I love playing cornhole, but I don't have that kind of time. I have to work. I have family. I have this. I have that. And so you miss out on maybe seeing the best of the best just because they have so much going on.
Yeah.
Not that our pros aren't the best, because they are, but there's some talented people out there. Looks like Cameron's going to pick up a couple here.
You know, having said that, though, you know, that's a very true statement. But I would also add that playing in these major events and traveling to these things, you know, that is not easy thing to do, playing under the big lights of the main stage.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of experience gained there. So even these players that are, you know, pro level that aren't able to travel and aren't pros, they miss out on that experience.
Yeah, and well, it also, I believe it's a big developer. I mean, getting on the road as a pro, you would think you're only going to get better because you're experiencing something. I'm sure there's always growing pains at getting at that level, but to live that life, you definitely are maturing in your game, because you're constantly playing against, you know, the best of the best. Score 18-12 here. Cameron looking for a run here. He needs to catch up. Connor opening the door for him. Oh, he follows it out there. A subconscious giveaway. Good recovery. Oh, and there it is, a 10-8 round. Connor going to give up 2 more points. He's a little frustrated with that 4th bag. (14-18), Cameron with lead bag here. Out to the left. Connor follows. Connor pressing off the pile there towards the hole. In for a wash. Out to the left, he's going to give up 2 more points. Cameron working his way back into this game. 2 points at a time here.
We got a lot of people watching the game behind us.
I know it feels so quiet in here, but it's because there's only 2 games going on right now.
Yeah.
And they're both live streamed somewhere. Court 2 on Facebook, King of the Hole Facebook page.
Yeah, 17 to 19 over there between Caleb and Brent.
18-16 over here. Cameron trying to work that comeback in. There's another door open. He gets it this time. There's a 12-10. 2 more points. Ties it up 18-18 here. Now, if Cameron can keep this streak going, then he's got 2 rounds left to finish this off. Connor's going to have to do something here. There it is. In the hole, Cameron out to the right. Connor looking to put all 4 of these bags in. Cameron putting a blocker up in front of him.
Okay.
Cameron's stepping way out. He's just going to try to put this in the hole. I don't know if he's going to try to grab that front bag. He's throwing slow side, so I don't think he's trying to grab anything.
Nah, he just wants to go in the hole.
Oh, and he comes up short. No, yeah, take a timeout. Think about this one, because if he can put this one in, that's 4 points, and that's game. If he can find the hole here.
Yeah, I mean, even just putting it on the board.
He still gets 2.
Give him 2,
yeah.
But it won't give him the game. And I think he wants to just close it out right here. When you're dealing with a game that's 18-18 and you have a chance to put it away without going another round, I think you got to do it.
Well, either way, even if he throws some weird off-the-wall shot and it goes off the board, he still earns 1 point off this round, as long as he doesn't knock something in of Cameron. So I'd be looking for that left to right cut. Big roll shot ends up holding up on top of Cameron's bag.
Ooh. Wow. Well, Cameron can exhale.
Right. He can unsqueeze. 20-18, though. He cannot make any more mistakes at all. 0 possibility here. He has to match or better Connor every round. Oh, and that's up the rail on the right side. Connor needed to take a breath there. He needed to hold up. He threw that off the back.
Oh, no.
Okay, he has a chance here. In the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
He's going to have to drag it back.
He knows there's no way.
Oh, shit. I mean,
Yeah.
dang.
That'll do it.
Hey, I'm not going to lie. That looked like my normal shot.
Did you see he was stepping on the line, stepped way out with his off foot, and then threw way out too. So he knew there was no way to get that bag.
No, not at all.
He donated that last one. And the reality is he helped Connor out by doing that, because Connor now gets more points added to his potential there. So
Yep.
In these rounders, and Corley takes less. You have to really consider that going in. I mean, your ranking could depend on 1 point. to throw that last one off as a joke, even if you don't, you try to put that bag in the hole.
Yeah, absolutely.
Earn as many points as you can. That's how Rounders is. So, all right. So we're gonna be moving on to round 3.
I'm going to show you
we've
guys the leaderboard here.
Yeah, give us a look.
Jonathan Segura still in the 1 spot. Rick McKee, he got that win. So he's sitting in the king's seat. Or, I'm sorry, the winner's bracket.
Oh, I thought you said Rick
Connor
McKee
Smith.
lost that game.
No, he won.
Oh.
Now,
It was a comeback.
it was a comeback, but then he gave it up the very next round. He gave it up 6-piece.
Oh, wow.
But it was just it was a fun thing to watch, though. I mean, it wasn't fun for the one that lost, but still.
Yeah.
It was entertaining,
There you go.
to say the least. I've had a lot of comebacks over there on that one.
Brittany in 6th.
Brittany looked good over there. She was hitting shots that she needed to, forcing people to do whatever it is that she needs. Nathan just couldn't find a good groove throughout that whole match.
Yeah.
He kept leaving a lot of stuff on the front of the board. He was getting too low. Getting too low.
Well, it looks like
Looks like you had a pretty good game with Ethan and
looks like Eric and Mitch both picked up a game now.
there you go.
Because before those two,
Yeah, they were
0 and 1.
offers. Yeah. Who did Ethan have a while ago? Was it Jordan? Vasquez? I think that's who it was.
Yeah,
It was
Jordan. Yeah.
Jordan. Yeah. That game looked like it was tight. So.
Whoop. What did I do here? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get this started. Mr. BJ, how would you like... Whoops. I didn't want that one. I had one here for you. Let's see. What was it? I'm going to take that one. How about this one? Put that on court 2 for you.
All right. I'm back. Cameron came over to talk about that game a little bit. Said he does not like being on the live stream courts. Quit putting him over here.
Well, we'll be sure to put them back up over here anyways.
All right. I like that matchup. There you go. You can see your next game coming up there. Court 1, Caleb and Rick. And then court 2 will be Arthur and Austin. That'll be a tongue twister for BJ. Let's get some jams going here for you. Hey, thanks for being with us here on a Sunday. We love our YouTube family. Big shout out to BG as main sponsor here this weekend for the Top 100 Conference Championship. Also, big shout out to King of the Hole
Big shout out to me.
and Chase.
And
For-
to,
for-
and,
hey,
and to
for-
the mouth of the Southwest.
For having the foresight to let BG know that we're going to be giving away some of their stuff.
Oh, goodness.
Chase always got the angle going there.
Always got an angle working, buddy.
Well, that's a good thing because
Yes.
you as viewers get to take advantage of that as well. Chase will be giving away, if you're new to the stream, go back and look at the comments. Chase has some links there, but we're going to be giving away these Top 100 Conference Championship boards. a set of boards, possibly a set of mats. I'm not sure exactly what that's going to look like. Definitely a set of boards. Shout out to the club, All in Cornhole. Hopefully y'all are watching. New jerseys are in. I'll be bringing them back. Got to stop by, see our friends at Flux. Always fun to check out their warehouse and go by and see their stuff. Talk to some folks that stopped by the BG warehouse as well, talking about how cool their setup is. A lot of good builders out there, a lot of good brands to go with. We've seen a lot of BG bags here at this tournament, the top 100 tournament. Got some down and backs. Sorry, I look like I'm watching tennis here, but I am watching cornhole. Got some down and backs going. Hey, there you are, Chase. Your mic is down.
People keep coming up to me asking me questions about random stuff. It's because I look like I'm such a smart guy, you know? Let's ask that guy.
Well,
He looks smart.
They're probably thinking, we'll ask this guy because he's too hard to get around to get to the smart-looking guy on the other side.
Maybe, maybe.
Either way, we are excited you're here with us. Stick with us. Also know that if you want to bring up 2 feeds, King of the Hole Facebook page is also live. There you get a good view of their kicks. Now we know what shoes they're wearing.
That's right.
So you got King of the Hole. Go to the website, check it out. You can also get gear there, right, Chase? Everybody always tends to ask me where I get my where I got my hat from.
Do they?
Yeah, my King of the Hole hat, and I say, well, you need to go to kingofthehole.com.
Right.
So.
Well, I appreciate you doing that.
Oh, I'm just waiting for my commission check.
Oh, yeah, that's in the mail.
It's in the mail.
It's in the mail.
Nice.
I sent it out before I left. Yeah, it's in the mail.
Funny thing you say that. I was talking to somebody the other day. I did my renewal of registration online for a vehicle.
Uh-huh.
And I got an email with the receipt and the paperwork. And it says, if you do not receive it in the mail within 30 days, go pay more money at your tax office to get a replacement. Like, well, what good is that?
Oh,
you don't even have to send it now. But no, that's the trust that our state has in our government mail system, I guess. I don't know.
Wow.
So I do have to go to the tax office to get a renewal because it never came.
No. Oh, no. All right, these guys are still doing their down and backs. I think they're going to be live here, right?
Yeah, I think they're gonna pop on here. He moved the scoreboard.
He moved the scoreboard. Why are you moving the scoreboard? It's all good. That works.
All right.
All right. We're having fun.
Yes. If you're not having fun, why do it, right?
Exactly. All right. So let's get our sound effects up.
That's what she said.
That's right.
She said get it up. Here we go.
Perfect timing. Here we go.
Out to the right to start. That is Rick on the right side of your screen. And Caleb is in the Flux jersey or Flux t-shirt on the left side. Rick 2 bags out to the right. So just in case you're wondering how to win a set of boards, you want to hit scroll up in the comments, and there's a giveaway link there where it's going to send you to a website, and I'm sure all the information for signups will be there.
Yes, sir.
All right, so a 6-0 start here. And we probably need to fix our camera angles. Are we missing something here? Our overhead camera's not working?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Hey.
New guy over here.
Somebody was probably asking him a question, folks.
Yeah. So that giveaway, in case people are watching this after the fact, this is just during this live feed. That link will close down after this live.
Yeah, so that's why you need to share it with all your family. Get them to go register. The more people in the household that register, the more chances you have to win, right?
That's true, but they all have to subscribe to the page.
Yeah, subscribe and like it.
If you're not subscribed to the YouTube page, you get taken out of the submissions for the raffle.
There you go. Listen, you know there's always going to be strings attached. It's a simple string, though.
Yeah, but
all you got to do is hit subscribe. It doesn't do anything, right?
No, and it's great, too, right? Because then you get notifications every time we go live with any of our major events. And the King of the Hole page is the major event cornhole space for the Southwest Conference.
Yeah, so if you watch the live streams, if you don't get a chance to go to a lot of the tournaments, but you watch the live streams, you're a Southwest Conference junkie, because we do have a lot of great pros and great baggers. This is where you're going to find the live feeds for the Southwest Conference.
That's right.
Right here on YouTube for King of the Hole. So let's get subscribed. Hit the notification bell so that you do get a notification when we do go live. It will ding on your phone or your computer or whatever you watch YouTube on. Rick went up high, 8-8. Score still 7-0.
We got a guest on our stream right now.
Yeah, bringing in the big dog.
Sorry, I was a little occupied over there with watching the game, but
It's okay. Introduce yourself. Tell the YouTube nation who you are, what you're about. Give us some deets.
yeah. So I'm Brandon Martinez. Recently qualified ACL Pro at the World's Pro Qualifier. I was one of two people to go 8-0, which was really exciting.
Was it two people? I didn't know it was two.
Yeah, it was only two people who went 8-0, and I was the first one and the first one out as well, which was very relieving. I mean, throughout that whole day, it was stressful for everybody, but to be the first one to qualify and number one in points, you know, one of two to go 8-0, it was definitely felt like it was earned.
Yeah. Well, that's amazing. That's a great run. That's great stats for that kind of event.
Yeah, I mean, it was some heavy hitters in there, and I will say I'm super relieved of my the draw I had. I felt like I played one X-Pro, and we had a battle. I think I won 21-18, but that was like game 2 of the morning, so you know, that was probably my most difficult game, and then everything else was kind of just, you know, getting the feels under control.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did get to see Brandon in action yesterday. He was on the live stream, so if you were watching yesterday, you did get to see him in action. He was throwing great. You've really been kicking butt.
Yeah,
this
I've
season.
been ever since you know, you throw against pros and they hit these amazing shots, and you're like, why doesn't that happen for me? I will say, ever since I qualified, I got some powers where, I mean, I was hitting some crazy drags yesterday over like level 0.5 blockers, and I'm just like, you know, you're a pro now, you got to do pro things, so you got to show up for everybody.
the superpower of the pro card.
Yeah, you just get so much confidence, and you're throwing. I think even I talk to Ricky G a lot. Of course, we're back at home, and he even tells me like, "Dude, you're throwing so confident these days. Just keep at it."
Well, it could be, one or two things. There's confidence that definitely plays into it. You have to be confident in what you're going to do. You have to know this is the intent, and I'm going to do it. If you're questioning it, you're likely not going to do it.
Right.
But on top of that, being able to
nice
beat some of the
shot.
people that you beat kind of builds that confidence as well. So it's twofold. It's confidence in your throw and confidence standing next to the person you're standing next to, knowing that you can beat them. So I think you got a good year ahead of you for this next season.
I hope so. I mean, it's what I've been working for, and it's weird that it's finally here. Everybody tells me, "Do you feel like a pro?" I'm like, not really, but probably not until I get my jersey. I think that's when it will kind of hit me, and I officially signed my contract a little late, so thanks, Stacy Moore. It said it was coming September 5th, and I was expecting it from Trey Ryder, but it came from Stacy, so I kind of missed it a little bit. But we're good. We made the deadline.
Dude, did he just tell us that he sent Stacy to spam?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not the only one. I will say that. Everybody's like, "Yeah, it came in my spam folder," so I checked it, and sure enough, it was in there. They said maybe you don't deserve this yet, but it's funny. I got here and I was talking with we call ourselves the Texas Trio, me, Ernest, and Roy.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Did y'all get y'all's contract?" And they're like, "Yeah, check your spam folder." So as soon as I got back to the hotel, I called my wife. I'm like, "I need you to get on the computer and sign this as soon as possible."
Wow.
So she helped me out on that one.
So your
shout out.
wife is much like my wife. She signs all my checks when she puts them in the bank.
Oh, yeah. I just make the money. She spends it. That's how it is.
Oh, man.
We got a good game here.
Yeah, I mean, Rick keeps giving this thing away here. Which
Yeah.
camera am I doing here? This is what I want to do. I'm all over the place this morning.
We got, what is that, 5-on-3?
Yeah, Rick's got one off the back there.
Yeah. He's looking for a short airmail. He's going to try to catch his bag, I think.
Yeah.
No, he just
Oh,
lays it up.
forces.
He's going to sacrifice the point. He
5-4.
figures,
It's
hey,
a smart move, I guess.
yeah. That's what we like to call the pro move. No sense in taking any risk you don't have to. 1 point is not going to make or break your game.
Well, I'll quote
Hopefully.
AJ at Worlds, and he told Verdusco, "You want to be a pro, don't you? Shoot it."
That does sound like AJ.
Yes, it does. I think that Ernest must have heard that too, because boy, he's been shooting them.
If Ernest gets going, I promise you, nobody in the ACL has a better airmail than Ernest Cisneros. When he gets going, he there's no stopping him.
I was talking to him. He said, "Listen, I look at it this way. If there's any piece of the bag over the hole, I feel like an airmail dragon. I'm gonna go."
You should. When we play, he'll have like a bag like this, right, where it's barely hanging. Most people wait till like their third or fourth bag to take the risk and shoot it, seeing what the other player does. He fires second bag airmail, and he'll airmail all three until that dang bag goes in. I'm like, dude, you are insane.
Oh man, it looks like Caleb's gonna pick up 4 more on this one.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder Rick had a big comeback or something like that. When BJ was talking about Rick earlier, some kind of comeback and.
Well, I think Rick in this game is just kind of beating himself. You know?
Yeah.
He's had a couple opportunities, and he's just
A lot of missed bags.
pushed in, Caleb's bags or missed his bag. And
See, I think I take my time with this one for sure, because you want your opponent thinking about that crappy bag he just threw short. The accidental, oh man, I'm glad that stayed on the board.
That was me yesterday on court 2. I could not find it on court 2.
Hard push.
Oh,
what a
Oh,
pickup.
and it hangs up. Is it moving?
No, Rick's
No,
going to have
it's-
to try and slide this in to keep it up there. There you go.
it just kind of settles down there on that corner.
And he gives us the stare down.
Oh, man.
He's going to go back and listen to this and wait to see if I'm talking crap about him, because
yeah.
he knows we have the type of relationship where we like to talk some smack to each other. He always walks up and says, I love playing conferences when you're there, because I know if you play, I'm going to draw you in the first round, and I know you're not going to win because you come up and say, hey, I can't win. I got to get back to work. Let's get this over with.
That's the buy.
And he says, I love having the freebie game where I get to warm up and feel good about it.
Wow,
What
that
a
was a
shot by
great
Caleb.
airmail.
Oh, he
back
comes
to
back.
back.
He's going to force him to shoot it again. It worked. Hard push now.
You push
or
this
you
one.
leave it.
No, you push it. Oh, that's a bad call.
Yeah,
That
I
is
agree
such
with
a
you.
bad call. We talked about this on the way up here. I rode in with McKee,
Yeah.
and I told him, I said,
Oh, now we push it in.
now he's going to shoot it again. Watch.
No, you don't need to push. You just slide right up the middle.
You're gonna
Hey,
shoot it
you know
again.
who
What are
would
you
shoot it?
doing?
Ernest.
Ernest would shoot that.
Ernest would shoot it.
Oh, it's going to get a bad
He
kick.
did shoot it. Oh,
Oh.
no. He just came in
Yeah.
weird. It looked like he was shooting. He threw
That
that,
was the-
deep.
Yeah, he
He
did.
didn't need to do that.
I think with bags like that, you need to really get a good long slide in so it doesn't kick out on you like that.
Yeah, you'd rather your bag knock it in and stop
Yeah.
than to go off the board.
What was that, like a 6-on-6?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was an ugly round.
See, he knows we're both talking crap now.
Oh, yeah.
He thinks we can hear him when he mouths things to us. We have headsets on. Nice roll
roll.
shot.
I will say Caleb has been just absolutely tearing it up lately. I wouldn't be
Another
surprised
good
if Caleb makes a deep run in this bracket later.
Oh, there you go.
Caleb
Rick
is
found that airmail, though.
Caleb is one of my top 4.
Step back in,
It's a
Rick.
good choice.
We each have our top
he got
4s,
it.
but we're not telling anybody who they are.
Actually,
I know 2 of
kinda-
his top 4 now.
I can probably guess him. I mean,
I don't think you can.
I don't think he can.
really?
Not mine.
You got some dark horses?
I think so. I mean, well, no. I mean, 2 of them aren't really dark horses.
No.
I originally, our first game up was Austin and BJ.
Okay.
Um,
And Austin's probably one of
JB.
your picks.
excuse me, I said BJ. JB.
Yeah.
BJ's behind me. And I said both of these guys were in my top 4.
Okay.
JB.
Yeah, JB can get hot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's the thing is he tends to get hot. So I said we'll find out. Of course, Austin won the game pretty handedly,
Yeah.
but I haven't
Austin
looked at the stats yet since then. So
Austin and Segura are probably my picks. And
Those are 2 of mine.
I think Verdusco has a shot if he locks in. And I think Caleb and I'm just going to name everybody so I don't hurt
Right,
anybody's
yeah.
feelings.
That's more than 4.
actually. Yeah, actually, so I don't hurt any. Everybody's got a shot today.
yeah, I was gonna say just a reminder. We didn't ask for his picks, guys. He's just
I
giving.
started rambling off.
Right?
Yeah,
No,
sorry,
I-
guys.
you
I
know-
want to know Brandon's picks. I want to know.
I think my
where
top
he's at.
picks would be probably Segura or Austin.
See, I left Jonathan off because he won it last year, and to repeat is always tough. Now we have a tendency here in the Southwest Conference to do back-to-back-to-back type of wins, but I just it's tough to do it back-to-back. So
I picked Segura simply because every time we do a live stream, he comes out here and he wins. He won the Pro and Joe's.
yeah,
He won the last time we did the
Qualifier, yeah.
and he's won a couple other events. I can't remember offhand what they are, but it seems like whenever I show up with my live stream and he's there, he's winning on my court.
Yeah, and that's all you need. I mean, he was telling me his PPR wasn't that high. I'm like, dude, you just got to win the game. Who cares at this point?
yeah.
See if he gets around this.
Oh, almost.
I've been telling him he tries to cut and roll a little too much, but I guess he got to here.
Oh gosh, this bag.
All right, you go a high roll. See if
Never-
it goes in. Little coin slot.
Never seen someone do that with Wizards over and over. Rick has a tendency to have these weird turnouts with his Wizard bags.
Oh my goodness, they just
They're
plug
not
in there.
moving either. They're just sitting there.
That's 3 on 8 though.
Yeah, that's 3 on 8.
That takes Nikita to double digits.
We got a game. We missed you at Worlds, Joey.
Oh man, I missed it too. I wish I could have been there, but
It was
duty
good. It
calls.
was a great time.
Some of us have to work for a living.
Shame.
Some of us don't.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Actually, it wasn't. I could have I could have taken off, but then I would have had to cancel my vacation with my wife in December.
Oh, that's
And
fine. She would have been fine.
No, I'm not willing to. My wife is not a cornholer.
Mine either. She, I was actually telling Chase yesterday, she can't stand events.
Yeah.
My wife went to one event with me in San Antonio, or kind of Seguin, I guess. I don't remember where exactly
Oh my
it was. but
goodness! Look at this.
She was like,
Rick's putting on a little bit of a
I'm happy to
comeback.
sit at home while these are going on. I have no reason to be there.
I took her out to the Louisiana, the Shreveport conference, and it was like noon. She's like, "Are we almost done?" I'm like, "Honey, I'm not even done with singles yet. We still got doubles."
Yeah, that's when you say, well,
I took her back to the Airbnb, and she just hung out with my daughter all day. I'm
yeah.
like, that's pretty much all she can do, really.
So
Nah.
Rick has climbed back into.
I know
his
we're
game.
trying not to talk about it because
Yeah,
he
then he
does
starts-
better when we're not talking
Yeah.
about it.
Well,
I mean, we
I
have
wanna
no
talk about
bias. Yeah, no bias.
Yeah, we're not biased. I'm just saying we like to see a good game.
I want to talk about.
You know,
this.
McKee told me he had to come back yesterday.
He was down.
See
What,
what you did,
17
Chase.
to 3 just a minute ago?
Yeah, 17-6, I think.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was 17-6.
But as soon as we brought it up,
Yeah. Way to go, Chase.
went left.
Hey,
No bias.
Listen, if you know Rick, you can't help but love him.
He is our
He's-
newly San Antonio director,
Regional director, yeah.
and he is loving it.
That's good. We actually, my regional director in Central Texas area, we're looking to reach out to Rick so we can do some team ups.
Some
do
collabs?
Yeah, do some collabs. Chase will jump in on that too. He always wants to jump in on those collabs.
That's good.
I
That-
just want to help people out and make events great.
Again,
Were y'all at that? I think y'all were the Seguin one last year. I think it was the first.
yes.
That one was amazing.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
That's when I just got bumped up to advanced. Good times.
Yeah, I remember that. I came down with my live stream equipment. We live streamed that, didn't we?
Yeah,
I
we
think y'all did. I
we
remember
did.
seeing the tent.
We did live stream and we brought all the boards
Oh.
and we ran that entire tournament.
All right. Do you risk the shot for one or do you give up one?
Rick,
Well,
I think you board it.
Rick's showing
it's
5.
19 to 15.
Yeah,
Rick
but
is
if you
showing
board it, it's
5 and Caleb
7,
has
6.
got 7.
Yeah. So if you board it, you give up one.
Well, let's see what he thinks about doing here.
I think
mean,
you put
the
him on 20 and reset.
The hole's wide open. He was definitely hitting some good air mails
but you
earlier.
miss, you lose.
Well,
Right.
that's the decision he
Well,
has
do you
to
want to
make.
be a pro or not? According to AJ Sims.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You either have confidence. The reality is, we know he can hit an air mail. It's whether he's confident enough to stand there and throw it the right way and trust that he's going to do it. He's
I know
stepping
McKee-
out. He's going to try to get
he's gonna
around
try
it.
to cut around. I like this.
Yeah, I like that better than an air mail, to be honest with you. Because if you end up coming in a little left, you're just going to hit the pile.
Oh,
Yeah.
but he still gives up one. So we're still in this. Or he's still in this. No bias. He's still in this. Sorry.
Well, you just want to be here for the whole thing. If he gets out, then you know you got to drive home with him.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I was telling Zach. I'm like, everybody from San Antonio is 2-0, so we're probably here all night.
There you go. Well, Mitch Whitehead was actually one of my
1-1.
top 4. He's
oh,
my
was
top
it?
4, yeah.
Yeah, Mitch. If Mitch can start just get hot, start stroking, he's got it.
Marathon Mitch.
That's
Yeah.
my league partner, good old Mitch.
Yeah, Mitch got the nickname Marathon Mitch because every game we called for him last year in this tournament went like 30-plus rounds. It was crazy.
That sounds like Mitch.
And when you're playing rounders, too, it sucks because everybody's waiting on that
Yeah.
game to finish.
And then you go into the next game
Yeah,
instantly.
exactly. But I know he has the
Wow.
potential. Mitch has the potential to play really well. And I was
Yeah.
talking to him beforehand. I said, look, here's the reality. I want to know, for my own sake, I want to know, are you really ready to be a pro? I mean, are you ready to sacrifice your time and all your money
he
and
is.
everything to do that? And he goes, yeah. And I said,
100%.
okay, then quit screwing around and go get it.
fucking do it. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cuss. Yeah. Sorry. Go do it.
That's exactly right.
We were talking earlier. He's trying to hit almost every open. I'm like, you're insane.
Yeah, I mean, if you can,
Ooh.
it's not just playing. You have to have the schedule to be able to be a pro
Oh
as well.
yeah, and that's game.
That is game.
That's game.
That will do it.
Wow.
Well, it's not over.
6-5. All you had to do is put it on the board.
Yeah, he was trying to squeeze in and bump it. But I mean, he's 2-1 now. And
Yeah, no, he's got room.
yeah, he's got. Who we got next?
Well, that's funny you bring that up. We have Mackey, Dirty Mac
Dirty Mac
versus Verdusco.
Ooh,
Oh, I
that
love
could be a good
getting
game.
Verdusco.
I know you do, Joey. I saved you a game for Verdusco because you love calling the sunglasses in the bag flip.
No, I don't really care about that. I just, he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. I like calling his game.
Oh yeah, he's always in my corner.
The reality is he loves it when I call out the sunglasses and the bag flip, so I do it.
Connor beat Brittany 20-20. What a game.
Wow, Ryan 21-0.
Kenny pulled that
Yes,
one
that
out
would.
with a pretty good differential.
He needed to.
Yeah, he needs to win this next one with a good differential too to
Yeah.
squeeze in. Justin Bell. All right, have you guys seen Justin Bell?
Doc, have I seen him?
He is a little underrated, but he has been throwing fire all weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Justin Bell, huh? We'll get Justin Bell up on the live feed. We'll get him up next round.
Well, now we're gonna jinx him, but
Yep. That's how it goes.
if we're taking picks, I would like to see Sean up here too. Sean Galadese.
Yeah, you know what? I just put Sean on the court behind us.
Oh, okay.
He's playing against Stacy Campbell.
He's been throwing good today, so he deserves a little stream time. Yeah, he's right there. He's been throwing some sorcerers from Bryce Forbes, and he's absolutely loving them. So.
I mean, Chase, how's that back camera working out for you? I noticed there was some movement of cameras yesterday. You moved your big tall one over to court 2. Is that still hooked up so that you
It
can see
is.
court 2?
It is, actually.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can see our pile of junk back there.
Yeah.
We got Segura.
So you can see both courts.
Oh, he's going for the follow cam.
Sean repping the Texas Best jersey. We got those today. from
Yeah.
Aaron. Yeah. They're
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, I do like those jerseys.
So how many sponsors have you gotten so far for this next season?
It's only 2 official ones so far with some clubs back at home, BYS Backyard Shooters, and then Easy Bags Cornhole.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are the official ones, and then we're working on the bag stuff. Hopefully soon. No hints or anything, but
Yeah, well, they can't see you on camera yet, so
yeah, no hints or anything, but pretty much almost settled in.
yeah, I'm a huge fan.
Oh, I know. Yeah, every time I go to comment what boards to buy, you beat me to the punch. I always tell Zach, I'm like, I don't know how Joey does it. He always, the first one there, where's the camera?
Yeah,
No hints.
that is a good-looking jersey, though.
It is
I like
great.
that.
And the new shorts are nice, too.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get a pair of shorts, and I didn't. So
You can go bug him about it.
I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, he'll probably, I mean, they got to compensate you somehow, right? Yeah, all their advertising on Facebook.
No, they don't have to compensate me at all, because look at that jersey right there.
The mouth.
The mouth of the Southwest.
Mouth of the South has a better ring to it.
Well, that's that's Jimmy Hart. I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Cornhole's all borderline copyright stuff anyways.
right.
There's some bag designs I'm like, how did they get away with that?
Well, there are. When it gets big enough, the copyright stuff will come out. Some
yeah,
like
it'll come for sure.
I would imagine on a national level, the ACL on the national level is real careful about it.
I mean, the whole music thing was pretty big this year.
Yeah, they had
started playing like beats and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, look, the reality is if you do even this is you can go to YouTube and you can find free music, and it's just stuff that people write and play, and it's
no copyright stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So, and it's for that. So a lot of this that you're hearing right now it's just
all
free
good to
music.
go.
Yeah,
that's good. That's really good.
That's why we use it.
I don't know why nobody's talking about, this great merchandise.
Oh, the whole look. Even Flux is over there shopping
around.
He's trying to get some ideas.
That green shirt is so nice. I was looking at it earlier. With the dragon, it's really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that was one of my favorites that he came out with.
That's some quality zoom in there.
I know. Well, he's got like $1 million in these cameras.
I heard 2 million.
No, that's just what he has in the tripods. The tripods cost more than the cameras.
I was watching y'all set up on Friday. I'm like, this does not look fun.
So
I like to just hop in on Sunday and take advantage of this and.
Yeah, well, the reality is setting up is not fun, but you know what is fun? Breaking down. So you're welcome to stick around and help us break down.
Yeah, it's a blast, Brandon. You're going to love it. Oh, my goodness.
No, we're happy to have you on the stream.
Oh, I'm happy to be here. I really enjoy this.
I was looking forward to it. That's why I called you over. I was like, man, how long is he going to stand over there? Get over here, man.
Oh, yeah. We were negotiating. It was a business. Not really, but.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all wanted me for rounders or brackets,
Bro, you're welcome anytime.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Come on over anytime.
You're going to regret saying that eventually, but I will be here all the
No, I'm
time.
pretty upfront. Once I'm tired of you, you'll know.
Instantly start hiding.
Don't worry, he'll let
hiding
you know.
the headset.
Yeah, I have no problem letting people know my thoughts.
He does not. He does not at all. All right.
So are these both these 2-1? One.
Yeah.
What's the records on these?
So what do you want to talk about first, the bag flip or the sunglasses?
Well, we were talking about the record. Are both of them 1-1? I think.
They're both 2-0.
No,
Verdusco was 1-1.
Yeah, they might be both 1-1. You might be right.
Wait, so is this game 3? No. This should be
Verdusco's
game
1-1. Mackey is 1-1. Yes.
So this is game 3.
Yeah,
okay.
game
This
3.
is game 3. Winner goes 2-1. Loser goes
1-2.
All right. So the first thing I want to talk about is the jersey that Verdusco is wearing. That is actually a fundraiser jersey, and he is a part of a charity, and they have made these jerseys as a charity. They're going to donate, I believe, all or most of the proceeds to help out. And so that is actually a jersey for raising money. Go look for it. I'm not exactly sure where to find it, but I bet you can find it on Verdusco's Facebook page or something.
Yeah,
but it's a cool looking
Cornhole.
jersey.
Yeah, it's called Buckets Cornhole.
There you go, Buckets. See, I knew I read it. I just couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah.
It's on the sleeve there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a great jersey though. I saw it this morning.
Good looking jersey. So always, the Cornhole family is such a giving family. So I know you'll want to go out and grab that. What a stick right there. He threw the airmail and was able to stick it to the back. So
That was in live though, right?
no. We're not live yet. That's why I was talking about the jersey.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here we go.
Now
we're going to see a spin, and then I guarantee you're going to see an adjustment on the sunglasses. He's going to pick them up. He'll adjust the sunglasses when he stands up. Come on now.
You know what is missing is a sunglasses sponsorship.
Right? Where's Ray-Ban when you need them?
I mean, come on now, Ray-Ban. Look at this guy. He's going to wear your sunglasses on his forehead.
Probably on TV if he qualifies
TV.
too.
Exactly.
That's
so
advertising space right there. Printed right on the lens. telling you, I'm going to get a pair of King of the Hole sunglasses.
Put 'em
for him
on
to
him.
put on his head.
You should, because
You should.
I've never seen him actually wear them. They're always on his forehead, so
Right?
he doesn't need to be able to see through them.
You know what? I'm glad I talked this out with you guys. I'm doing it.
We're on board.
He
I'm
looks
just
like
so
he needs some
amazed that
regular
they,
glasses. He always squints when he looks at the TV to see what it looks like. The old Eric Verdusco is going to have sunglasses on his forehead and glasses on his face.
I don't know how he gets them to stay like that.
He says he has a peanut-shaped head. That's how they stay up there.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, Brandon. We've talked about his sunglasses and his bag flip for so long, for so many events.
He loves it, though.
He knows. We're very well versed in this.
There's the adjustment.
You can tell how well and confident he's playing based on the speed of the bag flip. He actually goes a little bit faster when he's really into it.
Oh yeah.
See,
Oh,
he's feeling it right
All right,
now.
I'm counting it next bag. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you can't, because sometimes it's a
So
flip,
fast.
sometimes it's a twist. It happens so fast.
He's got at least 8 twists in there.
Yeah, we try counting them. Sometimes
Good
it's
bag.
5. Sometimes it gets up to like 20.
Well, we're having fun talking about it, but I tell you what, we can't count Mackey out here. Mackey's throwing
Oh,
well.
yeah. When Mackey gets hot, he gets hot. He almost got me at state, and he was just throwing absolute gas.
He's calm, cool, and collected.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
He doesn't. Dirty Mac.
He was having a good time last night in doubles.
Sounded like a lot of people were having a good time afterwards, too.
Oh, yeah. Chase caught me at the bar.
I did.
I heard. Well, I probably shouldn't say. Someone bought a round for the entire bar.
Yeah, I like to think it was a bidding war between 2 people, but we'll see.
Sounds like
Mr. Moneybags himself, Richie Rich.
Oh, it just
Ooh.
goes a little long.
Little
there.
left. Going for 2.
Yeah, he's just trying to squeeze out in front there. Still came in pretty hot on that, though.
Oh,
wow.
unfortunate left miss.
It's a big round there. Score now 7-0. Picking up 4 points. Look at him just easing his way down, taking his
he's
time.
trying to control the pace, which is
Yeah.
a great.
There's the glasses adjustment. Now the flip. Oh, and right off the
a little
back.
too slow. Maybe iced himself.
Yeah.
I do tell people a lot, if you have the ability to change your pace of play and really control the tempo,
Yeah.
you're gonna do great things in this game. If you look at Sammy Soto, he does a great job of that.
Well, you have to pay enough attention to your opponent to see what pace they're trying to carry as well.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's easy to throw them off their game by slowing down or speeding
Or
up.
speeding up, yeah. Oh, gave it right
Gave
back.
it right back, right off the back.
7-7 wash.
There is a big difference calling, pro games. When you have 2 pros up there, you can just about call the shot before it,
yeah.
comes out. These are a little bit different. You can say what they might be thinking they're going to do, but they don't always do it. Like they'll change it up on you or just randomly miss an open board.
And that's a big thing that, kind of gets you to the next level is you can't really be taking too many risks. Minimize those points.
Yeah, that's the big difference I see is a lot of pros happy with giving up 1 point.
Oh, yeah.
Because they don't see that as making or breaking a game, whereas other people will go after 2 points and make some crazy shot trying to just earn an extra point instead of just putting it on the board.
And Corey taught me that, light skin from Lucky. I was talking to him out in Upland last year, and going for an airmail where you give up, if you make it, you give up 2. or if you miss it, you give up like 5. You know, and I was like, that makes a lot of sense. So I might as well just go in and give up the 3.
Yeah. Hole for hole with the first bag here. It looks like Mackey has a pretty fast pace. As soon as Eric lets his bag go and it comes to a stop, he's going at it. Eric has this routine of backing up to the back of the board and then stepping up and setting each time.
Reset. I actually do the same. I think it helps a lot.
I tried to get more control over that. So what I started doing was putting the bags on the board.
Me too.
And only holding one bag at a time.
I made that adjustment in Louisiana. I saw little Braden Wilson just tearing up everybody, and I was like, I'm going to try that. And ever since then, it's worked.
It's a
Lets you reset
nice
every time.
reset, yeah. It's a nice reset, and it gives you the time to really think about the shot. I mean, you get to watch it, and then as you're reaching down, you're thinking about what you want to do. You step back up with the bag in your hand, you see a new viewpoint.
Yeah.
You do have to get used to if you're used to holding all 3 bags, though. You have to get used to not. I mean, you feel like you're throwing your 4th bag every time. Then.
You also have to get used to bending down over every time. And
that's true. When you're 6'4" and fat like I am, your back starts hurting.
I hit 30 recently. It's sometimes I'm like,
30.
why am I doing this?
You hit 30 recently.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Man, I almost have kids your age. Nah, I'm only 37. No, I'm kidding.
So the math isn't mathing on that one. I will say, if you ever see me holding more than one bag in my hand, just know I'm struggling. Because I'm like, I don't even want to bend down right now.
Right.
If you ever see me like holding 2, and I'm like, forget this game, I'm out. Until I start doing good again, then I'll drop it back down.
It's like, oh, I've given up. I'm giving up on the.
My back hurts.
All right, Verdusco with his tongue out now.
I will say, for the score being 14-0, he's missing quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
They're both struggling.
It seems like Mackey just kind of gives each one of them back. When Verdusco has a miss, he ends up giving up, the same amount instead of capitalizing.
We call it the high block back at home.
The high block. Oh, he
That'll
couldn't get it to fall.
That'll fall.
Oh, look at that. No, it's moving. Is it moving?
No, it's not.
I don't know.
Oh,
There it went.
Oh.
I was like, Verdusco's slowing down his walk now.
Not such a fast pace anymore.
He's waving it down. Oh, my goodness.
See, if that was Logan Chamberlain he's throwing against, Logan would have ran down there to pull that
Grabbed
back
it.
down.
Oh, yeah.
But Mackey on the board now.
Can we see another comeback is the question.
So I don't want to get off the subject here, but did you see that the picture? Was that Ernest that came around with that showed us his?
Yeah. If we can't talk about it though. We're waiting for Ricky.
Well, it's public, right?
Well, it is, but we were going to let Ricky do an announcement. I asked him if we want to talk about it. And he's like, no, just let Ricky do it.
I know what y'all talking about. No. You're talking about
The partnership.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but
It's already been announced. We just saw the post.
Okay. Then talk about
did they
it.
make the post?
Yeah, it was a Facebook
okay.
post.
Well, shout out to Lightskin for kind of announcing it as well.
Deborah
his
did it
post.
too, though.
Oh my god.
Deborah sat here in your seat yesterday, or no, Friday. And was like, well, I think he's
Well, I think he's playing with Ricky
not,
G.
Not sure that's
I
been
was like,
announced yet.
Is he?
She was like, well, I don't
know. That's what they told me. I don't know if it's a secret or not. I was like, oh my goodness. And I look over and
of course,
she's
Ricky's sitting right across the way.
Right across the way. And she's like, is this a secret? And Ricky's like, yeah.
He's like, I'm still thinking about it. We got some options out there.
Yeah, exactly.
They've both been playing that card for weeks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they both throw the exact same bags,
yeah.
and they're from the same area. It just makes
sense, yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that's going to be game. Verdusco taking the win. The bag flip takes the win.
I don't even know if Ricky is here. It's
Well, his wife's right
Sin's
across the
right
way,
there. I
so
don't know
Yeah,
where
he's
Ricky-
probably
he
watching.
follows
games
her
out there.
around like a puppy dog. I would imagine he's here somewhere.
He's probably listening to you right now.
That's
probably
good.
is,
If
right?
he
Then
starts
he needs to
marching
get over here
you're
because
on
we
your own.
talked about. Oh, I ain't worried about him. He knows. He knows.
All right.
No, we told him to come over and make the announcement today because he said he was gonna try and figure it out and make an announcement by Sunday. And I said, well, come on over and make the announcement here.
Sean
So-
Galavis with a 3-0 and the highest point differential right now, which is great.
Yeah. Sean, Austin, Connor, Caleb, and Ethan. We have 5 people at 3-0. So
So is it confirmed 4 rounds or are they doing 5?
I don't know. We might be doing 6.
6 rounds. Wow.
What's going on here? Oh, we have some games still in progress. That's why.
Yeah, this one was fairly quick, so I think normally we've been waiting on. Oh, we have another game up here, huh?
I'm not sure what's going on here. Is round 4 already been?
Oh, well, Caleb doesn't look too happy on who he's playing, so let's see. Who do we got?
Oh, I think there was a little bit of a director error here.
Oh, Caleb and Art.
I think. Let me see if I can get a hold of Chase. Hold on.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. So somebody came by a little earlier, someone you're going to be close with here, and showed us a little picture of a post
Yeah.
that apparently we have gone public, but we wanted to be the first exclusive live talk here. We talked about it the other day, and there were some kind of, wishy-washy answers. We weren't sure who you were going to partner with. Give us the announcement. If you haven't seen it on Facebook yet, Ricky G, who you playing with?
Playing with the Airmail King, Ernest Cisneros.
Airmail King!
That ain't
he,
a
was-
lie.
he went crazy this weekend.
Yeah,
it
he
was
did.
Man, it was fun to watch for sure.
Well, it's funny you call him the Airmail King because I talked to him earlier. We were just talking about, playing his game and going to the pro level and still playing his game, and his partner needing to understand what his game is. You understand going in that that's who he is, right? I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure. Anytime I play with anybody, whether it's pro event, open, local, regional, I tell them play their game because I don't want to. I mean, unless they ask for advice, then I don't want to mess them up. Everyone has their own type of game, and I feel like when they're playing their game, whoever it is, they're playing at, playing their best. So
I got a
if he wants
feeling.
to shoot it. I ain't gonna be mad at you. You can't make them all, but with Ernest, I feel like he makes more than he misses. So.
I got a
Yeah.
feeling I helped you learn that lesson.
Oh yeah,
A few years
Austin
back when we
Airmail,
were
local
playing,
outpost. Yeah.
we were playing together. It was down to the wire. We were in the championship game, about to win. There were bags around the hole, and he says, "Just land it at the front of the board." So I'm thinking, "Oh crap, I can't touch the bag. I got to put it right at the front of the board." He just meant just put it on the board. But he said, "Just land it on the front of the board." I'm not that good, so I did land it on the front of the board, but it fell back off.
Oh.
And we ended up losing the game.
Yeah,
and
I think it was to what, Tristan? I think he was one of the one of the pros
yeah,
at
that
San
was
Antonio
that
at
was
the
back
time,
when
and
Tristan was still here, and I felt so bad. I felt like I let him down.
That was me yesterday. You're
I
okay.
cried all the way home.
Green game changers, baby.
It was that
Right?
was
We were throwing the
yeah.
green
It was
game
back in the
changers.
day where I was still throwing game changers.
Yeah, I couldn't get away from the game changers a couple years ago. I don't care who else playing was. I was like, we're throwing game changers.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, you almost won a blind draw with some game changers at Worlds.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Those are some loose game changers, man. It was crazy how that happened. I had got partnered, before, during like Worlds, whenever all the events were going on, Josh Keck was stressing everybody. He was like, if you're playing an event and you sign up for another event, I'm going to forfeit you out of the event that you're playing in. And and you're going to have to play this one. Well, whenever the blind draw came along, that announcement was the same announcement, but he said, I'm going to forfeit you out of the event you're in and then take you out of the event you signed up for. So I got paired up with Jalen Jones. He's another pro, and he's a solid pro for sure. Had been a good partner for the blind draw. And, man, he was playing the co-ed event, and they started sending out the brackets for the blind draws. So I asked Keck, I was like, man, what are we going to do? Like, he's almost done. Dylan's probably going to beat him here in a second anyways. He lost to Dylan Turpin, and sure enough, Josh Keck went over there and pulled him out the tournament, took him out of the blind draw, and he got a guy that just came up to the table and wanted to get in the blind draw.
Oh.
And, man, it ended up being, I didn't know who he was. I think his name was Dan Galowski or something like that. And he was like the Indiana State champion. I've never seen him, never met him, and he threw game changers, and I was like, man, I can throw game changers. Give me a couple rounds to get used to him again. And we ended up winning our bracket. We double-dipped our bracket and won the first game of the Final Four, and then ended up losing the final, the overall. So it was a good run for sure. It was kind of weird how it played out, but hey, it worked out.
Yeah, seems like you felt good about it until it happened, and then you felt good about it again.
Yeah.
It's a happy mistake there. Lucky.
Yeah, for
Lucky
sure.
for you. So going into this next season, still with Lucky Bags.
Yes, sir. Lucky bags.
So y'all are gonna be throwing pro snipers.
Yeah, pro snipers. Yeah.
Anything different coming from Lucky that we might see from you? I mean, have you been testing bags with them, or do they do their own thing and you just pick what you want?
Honestly, I'm the type of guy who shows up to the tournament with, I don't have many options. I'll just stick to a bag, whether the boards are fast or slow. I just stick usually to the pro sniper. I've always been like that.
So you adjust your throw rather than change
adjust. I can throw the finesse throw, throw a little hard. Like yesterday we were throwing the Wizards.
I was going to say, we saw you throw. I was surprised.
Should have seen him rolling Wizards.
Yeah, well,
he was going in.
You were throwing the hell out of him.
Yeah,
I mean,
I used to be able to have the pretty solid roll shot, the cut shot, and it kind of fell off a little bit, kind of steered away from it. But every time I throw something a little slower, something you got to throw a little harder, my bag gets a little flatter. It kind of brings back old memories. So got a little bit of muscle memory sometimes, every once in a while. So, but yeah, I like sticking with the same bags. I don't care what the speed of the boards are. I don't really like to think about that too much. I just adjust my throw to the board, really.
So, Ernest earned his way in. Have y'all sat down and talked about, preparations for the mental aspect of taking that pro tour? And
not really. We've just talked about how we want to travel to like most of the opens. Probably hit about 80-90% of the opens. Play a lot of the regionals together. We've played a couple opens this past season already. Built a little chemistry. Good friends. We hang out. Our families know each other. We've stayed like he was just at my house a couple weekends ago. Went to the river, hung out. Went out. So we're comfortable with each other, man. We're good friends, and I'm excited about it. I feel like that's going to help a lot for sure when it comes to the boards for sure. So I know he can do his thing, and when we're feeling it, I feel like we can make some good runs. Go deep in some brackets. And who knows? You never know. Like they say, anyone can play, anyone can win. It's really just who's hot that day. Really struggled a little bit this weekend, man. I took some time off before Worlds and even before Spencer's. Probably threw like 3, 4, 5 times before just to get a little break, but we're going to get back to it for sure, man. Especially how I seen Ernest throw this weekend, man. I got to make sure I stay on that level, man, because I thought I had a good air mail, but sheesh.
Dude, when he's on, he does not miss.
He can get that airmail thin, too. It comes in real thin.
Like angled, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Hey, it doesn't matter what the bag looks like. If you can get it in the hole, man, that's all that matters.
Without a doubt. Well, Ricky, we appreciate you coming on and letting us know. And got any shout-outs for sponsors? And tell us who's repping you, who you're repping.
Right now, still got Lucky Bags right now. I'm still working some details and stuff on some other stuff. Right now, Lucky Bags, and I'm going to be repping my business along for the Ride Day services, too.
That's
Very
awesome.
cool.
Yeah, they have for adults with special needs, so that'd be pretty cool to get that out there, man. So, but other than that, still working a few details out. Got a few, but nothing locked in yet. So,
Well, good luck to y'all next season,
Yeah,
man. We're
appreciate
looking
it, man.
forward to to watching this success.
Yeah, I'm excited, man. I appreciate it.
We
Thanks for
got
having me.
a lot of good things coming from this
Yes,
next
sir.
season.
Yes, sir. Next thing you know, Joey, though, I want you to donate that beard, though. You donated the hair, and you donate that beard. You're starting to look like my buddy Derek
Hey,
Young. From
listen, I'm about to grow the hair back out again. It's time.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing it, too. That's why I don't got a little fade. I usually have a little tight fade, but
Yeah, I asked you about that. If you're
Yeah.
gonna grow your hair out,
I'm going to go for a little, see how it goes, see how the next couple months goes.
see if you can stand the growth process.
Yeah, you go through that one phase where you're like, "Ugh."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get the afro phase. My hair's actually really curly, and so it ends up, I look like gray Ronald McDonald for a while. So we have Arthur and Caleb going at it, and Arthur's starting off with a 5-point lead here. Thank you. He came to play.
Yeah. I mean, Art, if you've never thrown against Art, you can never count him out. His airmail is also really good.
Yeah.
And he's kind of like a big supporter of these young guys coming in, Caleb, Connor, and all them. So I'm pretty sure that's why Caleb was a little upset he had to play him, because you never want to see your friends out here. But when there's only one spot available, I mean, you really got no choice.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you figure you have to look at it like I got to beat everybody.
Yeah.
That's the point. So
Let's see if Caleb can pick it up, though.
yeah, I mean, like you said, there's probably a little bit of a internal struggle here throwing against Art, but he's gonna have to get over that quick. When the game starts and it's 0-0, friends, there are no friends here. You gotta,
Exactly.
you can be friends again once the game's over, but
And I think Chase was saying they might do 6 rounds.
so it's
You know,
guaranteed
little
4
pressure, though,
rounds. Yeah,
but-
guaranteed 4 rounds, but we're gonna try to get 6 in based on time limits. So once we get through this round, we kind of see what time it is and how much time we have to
Yeah, I
do a
think
5th and maybe a 6th.
a lot of these guys were thinking it was maybe 4 rounds, and they're feeling comfortable. But when it's 6, anybody can come back and really squeeze in that bracket.
Well, there's some joy to ignorance, right? I mean,
Yeah,
you
just
never know
play it
how many
out.
games you really get to play. You
Okay,
just gotta
sorry. What is
play-
going on here?
play
I'm
your
pressing all
best.
kinds of buttons here. Sorry. It's hard playing director and
Commentator.
producer at the same time.
Well, Chase, we sure appreciate you.
Well, you know what? I sure appreciate you guys.
I'd reach over and pat you on the back, but you're just too far away.
So, I guess the last round got started automatically,
Right.
and so all the games got assigned without
Wow.
any oversight. And I don't know
Okay.
how that happened. I found the director, and he's not sure what happened either. So we're at least going to go another round after this, so we can kind of figure out where we stand.
Okay. So guaranteed 5 so far.
Guaranteed 5, yeah. I might have cut it off at 4, but after this, I think we're going to go 5. We might go 6, but I think we'll just do 5.
We could probably get 6 if we did it auto again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
no-
Everybody's
no
on
holding
every
up.
court, no holdups, just go at it. But you know, we're here for the audience as well, so
Yeah.
we're always trying to look out for them, give them some good games.
Oh, this is always the best event to watch, I think.
Uh-oh, we got Back Nine asking you a question here, Brandon.
Who am I partnering with? Yeah, I guess that's no secret. I'm throwing with Roy Furden from Corpus. We both kind of came up at the same time, and
Yeah.
we were both kind of in the same boat. You know, who do you want to throw with? You know, anybody ask you, and I'm like, why don't we just throw together? We do throw different bags, so that's a little bit of a challenge. But he said he can throw, you know, like a Fallout kind of bag. So the company we're talking to is kind of helping us out and getting all the fine-tune, you know, the details
You
and
bet.
fine-tune that bag for us.
So we may be looking at a custom release of the. We're gonna call it a Roy Martinez bag or a Brandon.
Let's see. I'm trying to think our last names. Martin, Furden? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're both excited, and you know, we have chemistry already because we're like I said, we've been playing against each other for a
Yeah.
while now. So
Well, it kind of helps. I don't know if maybe it doesn't help, but you're both going up and through the same things at the same time.
Right.
So you have plenty to talk about, plenty to go through
And experience
together. So
Mhm.
I think, and to me, I know you both enough to know that you were already working and talking with this company before this
Yeah.
decision was made. So it just meshes well together
Yeah,
from that standpoint as well.
exactly.
So sometimes those decisions, all the pieces
Make
come together, and it
themselves,
just makes it
yeah.
an easy decision.
I told him I really wanted to, a big part was that, I wanted somebody who was also like really hungry, I don't want to just do one season. I want to be a pro for many seasons going forward. So I told him, let's put the work in and try to make some runs, have a good time doing it.
So what's the practice plan? I mean, you don't live close to each other.
Yeah, we're about 2 hours from each other. We kind of agreed that any regionals in Corpus, we just throw together. Any regionals in town, in San Antonio, he'll come down, things like that. And like I said, we'll kind of figure it out as we go. But we do talk a lot. And
We'll expect y'all to come to Central Texas for regionals.
oh
there and play
yeah,
together.
yeah, for sure. I mean, if not, you'll probably expect me and Ricky out there. Me and Ricky also agreed that let's start traveling a bit.
Yeah.
Hit up Austin and Houston more and things like that.
There you go. You have to take every opportunity to earn every point you can.
Yeah, and that's why I'm happy that we have McKee as our regional director, because before we were kind of directorless, and it made it a little tough to travel to get those points. But if you want it, you got to make sacrifices sometimes. And
Well, that's the one thing about it. Before you're a pro, you feel like you're having to sacrifice and go to all these tournaments. Once you become a pro, you have to go to all these tournaments. You have
there's
to be there. You have to get there. And
yeah, especially with the change in the points on the eight monthly point events to get your monthly cap, which I think is 40 points now instead of the bonus 400.
Wow.
Yeah, so they made some changes there. Good bag.
nice shot.
Great bag. But yeah, I mean,
Well, we have Brandon on, so maybe I talked to earlier. We were talking about some of the rule changes, some of the rules coming in, and what they look like. And Chase was like, "Well, I kind of looked at them, but I don't really know them."
nobody reads those contracts.
I'm sure you've looked at some of them.
Yes.
What kind of changes are we going to see for this next year? I know there's something about the step. There was some talk
Right.
about bag changes that didn't go through, but there is some weird bag stuff going on.
Yeah, so I actually talked with my potential sponsor more about that. And so basically, the new rule on bags is that you're allowed to have a master set. And what that means is that you can have bags with different weights in your set. So they're allowing an ounce variance, technically 0.5, because your normal bag weight is about 16 ounces, right?
16
a pound.
ounces, right.
Before you can go down to, I believe it was 15.75, something like that,
Yeah.
to 16.25.
It's a quarter under, quarter over.
But now they changed it to where you can do 15.5 or 16.5. So they added a huge variance, and you can now have multiple weights in your bag difference. So they just have to be marked with light, L for light, R for regular, and H for heavy.
So you could essentially, in your 4-bag set that you're playing with, you could have a light bag and a heavy bag and medium bags within that 4 set.
Yeah. So
But both players have to play with that 4 set. You don't get to just switch them out.
No,
what you
no,
want.
it's not like a golf
Okay.
club. Yeah, once you start, that's what you stay with. And then also they're allowing for different friction patterns. But as of right now, the only company that can benefit from that is All Cornhole with the new Evolution patch.
Yeah.
They actually, All Cornhole just released on their website that you can now build a set. So they're allowing you to change the friction patch within your set already.
Very good.
Which is interesting. Me personally, I don't think I'll ever take advantage of the weight difference, but maybe somebody will kind of revolutionize that mechanic in the rules, and it becomes a new norm, but who knows?
Well, as we watch Caleb getting back in this game here
Oh my God,
and
it's
taking
15-11.
control, I would say this on the weight thing. What would be the difference? What would be the playmaker between a light bag and a heavy bag? Would one be a push bag and one be a block bag? Or?
Yeah, so we were kind of talking about that yesterday on ideas on how it could work, and I think the idea would be you have a heavy bag to start, so your bag's weighing 16.5, thing's a brick, you throw it up there as a block. Now you can,
Hold on, we got to put this in perspective, though, for those that don't play cornhole. We're talking about a half an ounce.
So it sounds silly, but if you pick up a bag that's over 16, you can feel the difference. I mean, your arm, you're like, oh my God, this thing is basically 6 pounds in your hand.
6 pounds. It is a big difference. I mean, to fill a bag that's a half an ounce short and a bag that's a half an ounce heavy, that 1 ounce, you can feel it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
you
like
can.
it's not like just holding 1 ounce in your hand. You're like, oh, that's really light.
No,
In the bag itself, you can feel
especially
it.
when you throw bags almost every day, you're like, this feels different. I
Well-
got sent a set of bags that was 0.01 off, and I could tell.
Well, the thing as well, and what some people that aren't deep into this business may not know, is that different resins weigh different as well. So you could use a light resin and fill a bag
To make it thicker.
to make it much thicker, and then you could use a heavy resin and have it a lot less, so
And
it's
make it
a
thin.
looser bag.
Yeah.
So that's what bag companies do. That's why you see the difference between a BG bag we'll say a BG Viking
Yeah.
and a Pro Sniper.
Yeah. And then,
Big, huge difference.
But they weigh the same.
But they weigh the same.
Yeah.
So there are a lot of available opportunities to make changes as a pro. You have these companies working for you
Yeah.
to help you navigate what is best for you. And so you have a real opportunity to really set
what you
up.
want.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
really spend the time and focus on the resins that are going in, the size, the weights, and all that stuff, and how they react. And there's a good idea of how different resins react on the boards. When you play on the best boards that have no bounce or anything to them,
Right.
you can kind of really learn a real consistent viewpoint on how those resins react. The
Yeah.
problem is then you have to go play on other boards somewhere else.
And then
that-
they don't play the same.
Exactly. There's a little bounce to them or
Yeah.
something like that.
And that's what, I mean, one, I don't recommend anybody going down a rabbit hole of fills and fabrics. It
Not
is-
not underneath the pro level. It's
Yeah.
even hard at the pro level, but
buy off the shelf if you can. I know some pros are switching companies. If you want a taste of what like a custom bag feels like, some pros are selling their bags when they're moving companies and stuff, and you kind of get that.
or they're
advantage.
going to the new stamp, the 23-24
24, yeah.
stamp. So they're selling their 22, 23 stamp bags. They're worth it. I
Yeah,
mean, you
they
get
are.
to
They
fill
really
a
are.
broken-in bag that is exactly what the pros are throwing. So if you can get your hands on them, do
And
it.
they're very. I don't want to say they're very different from off the shelf, but I think just the break-in process is usually a lot by somebody who has experience doing it. You're not getting fabrics off and all over your hands, kind of thing. But yeah, as somebody, I mean, I myself, I was making bags for a while, like just for local people, new folks coming in, and I went down that rabbit hole, and it is a deep one. It is pretty brutal. Thankfully, I'm really good friends with Zach from Flux, and he's kind of helped me out along the way. And then now that went pro, and I'm doing the Corey thing where I'm kind of announcing more than I should, but.
We'll just tell the folks we had a technical difficulty, so the game is paused right now. So that's why we just keep
Yeah, we're
talking,
just
and you don't
rambling.
see any playing. So sorry for the pause in the game, but there's technical difficulties. It looks like we're almost up and ready, but we're going to keep talking through this. Go ahead.
And yeah, we've just kind of been working together, getting him set up with bags and stuff like that. So,
AJ Sims, what's up, buddy? So yeah, I mean, I'm excited for your season, especially both of your seasons. Actually, Roy, I've been a fan watching you guys work your way. I mean, you can see I can see getting to go to a lot of the Southwest Conference events. I can see the difference each time and of the level of play, and the work that's being put in is shown. And so I'm excited because we share a love for a company.
Yeah.
And that company is about to be, sponsoring you guys, and I assume that. I don't know the details. They don't.
Oh, yeah,
I don't ask questions, and
I told them I'm not going anywhere. Realistically, when I started getting really good, I started throwing BG like religiously, and I still throw BG as of right now. And that was kind of my goal. Is when I went pro, I wanted to throw for BG. But stuff changes throughout the season, and you meet new people, and it's been a goal of his to be stamped for a while. So
yeah.
Everything's kind of falling into place, and
Yep.
even for me, we talk like almost every day as friends. I always tell him this is more than business for me. Like, we're literally friends, and
Yeah, it's a family thing.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
really
family
is.
thing. It
And
really is.
that's his kind of motto and goals too. Is that he really wants to. It's starting again.
Chase might have to check that tablet one
Yeah.
more time.
Wait till this round,
It's,
though.
it's doing something weird, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll wait till they're done throwing these bags.
The TV timeout strikes again.
Yeah, it is, and I think Art is probably going to be a little ticked with that bag on the front of the board on the ground there. So
Yeah, I think he should be in a position just to give up 3, but he misses one more. I think that would be it, but let's see if he hits the air.
Oh, wow, what a
Oh,
shot.
What a shot. He's got to shoot it.
yeah, he's got to step in.
Hey, they don't call him airmail Art for nothing.
He's got an opportunity to drag them both, but it's going to have to be a short airmail, and you have to be careful. That you bounce off a BG bag, it's likely to go
it's
to the
going.
ground.
Yeah, it'll hit that back tart back there. He's got to hit them both. Gets one.
Well, he gets one to
10,
drop.
5, still game.
Came back in time to lose the game.
Ugh, hate
Sheesh.
to see it.
Yeah, gosh, I wish there was a way not to have these problems. But when you're dealing with technology,
It always happens.
it wouldn't be every cornholer that's gone to his fair share or her fair share of tournaments knows either the internet's dropping or tablets are breaking or something. Just
Spilled drinks also. Even
Yeah. It's always
Oh,
something.
you missed it. I'm sure you saw all the comments on Addicted to Cornhole, but they started games in the second round. So the afternoon group of the Pro Qualifier, they started games, and then they told them, hold on. Games were already going. It was like 10-2. They said, hold on, you're moving courts. And they put them on the stream court, and they almost came back and won from 10-2, almost, and then the game ended up being like 21-20.
Was that at Worlds?
Yeah, it was at Worlds.
Because that happened at the National before Worlds too.
Yeah.
They did that to somebody. They moved them
People
over to
were
the live
upset.
stream court.
Yeah, people were upset. They were like, we already started the game. It was like 10-2 or 13-2, and then actually it was Chris Fogarty, recent pro.
Yeah, I would. If you know it's going to bother you, you almost I don't know. It's tough. You want to think that you have enough control over your mental game that you're not going to let something like that bother you.
Yeah.
But as soon as you throw the first bag
It's
off
like-
a little bit, you're like, this is your fault.
Yeah, exactly. But it also reset the other guy. I mean, he
he
was
had-
down 10-2. And
Had a chance to breathe it out. When
Now
it
he came
happened at
back
the
and-
National in Detroit, it was a doubles game. And the team that was down, and they were down by a pretty good amount, came back and won the game.
Oh.
And it was like, well, you almost have to wonder, was that because of the move?
You reset, But, at that level,
You ought to
you
be able to
should
reset no matter what.
Yeah, it's like just
But
move on.
but if they move me courts, and I'm not that good, but if they move me courts, I'm doing some down and backs. I'm doing at least 2 to 3 down and backs because you missed that opportunity to kind of get that variant of what the board's doing.
You also decompress, and now you have to be back up and running
Yeah.
after you move. But yeah, there was some posts on Addicted to Cornhole about it. I think about 4 or 5. Well, it would be 4 because those 4 stream courts, but 4 people got affected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't see him. I'm rarely on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Well, you're missing out on a lot of drama. This is,
That's why I'm never on Facebook.
that Addicted to Cornhole page can be pretty entertaining some
Yeah,
days.
it was a little bit of a joke. I am on Facebook a lot. I mean, I
Oh,
I
right.
watch a lot.
I do see you commenting
Yeah.
as much as possible.
Yeah. Well, I don't get involved in the drama ever.
Oh, okay. Well, as the mouth of the Southwest, you really can't.
Well, you know, I get on those pages and I think nobody knows who I am anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. And I want to say something, and I go, no, I can't
Just
do it.
You comment it and just don't hit send. That's what I
Yeah.
do sometimes. I'm like, I'm a pro now.
Yeah, when I
Yeah.
send people text messages and then I see the bubbles pop up, like they're texting me back, and then they go away for a while, and then they start again, and then they go away for a while, and they start again, they go away, and I'm like, oh, they're really
must
trying to
be-
tell me off, and they're not sure how
And
to
it's
do
just
it.
like a little sentence, like they keep deleting.
They're like, okay.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Chase has run off to deal with some more. He took that tablet back again.
Yeah. He must have gotten another deadline.
Yeah. I wonder if we can get. You think we can get Zach over here?
Probably.
I bet he'd come over, right?
Yeah. Well,
He doesn't like getting on camera. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Wait, is this family still here?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say Katrina's probably.
Yeah, Katrina would be more likely to come over and talk.
Yeah.
Watch this. I'll get her. Stand by. I got to push my mic up so you can't hear what I'm saying.
She
but then
gave
we'll
us a
come back
look.
in. I'm going to act like we're not on. Pull that chair over here so I can talk. She can be on camera. There you go. Hey, we just wanted to say hi. Here, why don't you put these on?
Welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
You comfy?
Yeah, I had to get set because we're actually live on YouTube,
I figured.
and we just wanted to have you come over and give us a quick lowdown of how excited y'all are for this next season. And by y'all, I mean Flux Cornhole.
Of course. We're very excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big things coming.
Big things coming. We can officially say that we will have stamp bags.
Stamped bags.
Yes.
Well, thank goodness, because I think we're going to have some pros throwing
I
them.
had to throw something.
I think so. I hope so.
Got some rocks in a bag or something. Make it
Yeah.
work.
I won't make it work that hard.
But yeah, I'm super excited to be with Flux going forward. And like I said, we've talked to y'all for a while now, so it's kind of nice that all the pieces are coming together. And
For sure.
you know, going pro is probably the first step for me. And I think I told you that at Cash Bash. Like I had to go pro to really, make this happen and stuff. And I'm glad that the bag stuff is all working out and being able to help along the way and things like that. So
Oh, yeah.
thank y'all.
And it's been already great talking with Brandon, and him and Zach go back and forth all the time about all the chemistry of the bags, even though some
There's a lot.
commercials say it's not chemistry and magic. There's a lot of chemistry and magic that goes into these bags.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, who's the magic maker there at Flux?
On the scientific side, definitely Zach. On the graphic side, it's me.
All right, so there you have it. Graphics, which, are always the best part.
I told Zach yesterday, I said, the more I've been hanging out with you guys at the shop, the more I realize that you're the brains of it all, and he's just like the construction worker back there. But no, he's a mad scientist with
He is.
his formulas, and he'll text me. I was telling him, he texts me like at midnight sometimes, just like ideas that he has, and I'm always, happy to oblige. But
Well,
we-
for us, it's like we're not the active players, so we feed off of you
Yeah.
guys so much. And so I know that's where the players that have been helping us and supporting us, we appreciate them so much because they're the ones giving us the feedback on the bags. If it does roll, if it doesn't roll, if it's a bag that's supposed to and doesn't.
yeah,
you
it's
know.
hard, and it's hard to get it right, and that's what he loves, to make it perfect, and I appreciate that because he asks me sometimes, I'm like, this is the extent of my knowledge. Like, this is your turn to kind of
Exactly.
help me along the way to help you at the end of the day. But no, you guys have been great, and I appreciate everything you all have
We
done.
appreciate
so
it.
yeah, for sure.
It's fun.
Yeah, I
Throwing.
tried to get them to sponsor me, Brandon, but they're like, we've seen you throw.
I'll put in a word for you.
There's
Yeah.
Flux on your back.
Oh, yeah, I paid for that one. Who's sponsoring who here? No, you know, I'm excited to see Brandon and Roy go at it this year.
Yes.
I think they have an opportunity to make a big splash for the Southwest Conference on the
I
national
hope
stage.
so. We're pretty stacked in this conference already, so
Yeah.
hopefully just
Definitely.
adding 2 more and
Well, that's the
it's
thing.
tough.
The best practice, man, is iron is sharpening iron. So
Yeah.
you have it right here in the Southwest Conference.
yeah, you're not joking. yeah.
Going to Nashville is not going to be some big trip. It's going to be like, oh, okay.
Where to
Yeah.
play against these guys.
Oh, you got world champs. I mean, an hour away. I mean,
Yes.
literally, Eddie and KB are within 2 hours of us. And,
Yeah.
you know, that's why I'm trying to go to Austin more this coming season, just to get some reps in against those guys, because there's nobody better, really. I mean, Logan and Justin and Eddie and KB. So
Absolutely.
You know, don't talk too loud. You got AJ behind you.
AJ, I mean, he's automatically. Yeah. AJ and Braden are going to be a fantastic team this year.
I'm
Yeah.
excited for that team.
Me
that
too.
Yeah.
one,
It'll be
that
fun to
announcement
watch
came out.
for sure.
Their energy levels can get pretty high and,
Yeah.
you know, rattle some teams for sure, but I'm excited to watch them throw, and happy Braden settled where he did, and, I mean, everybody wants to keep it all Texas, so.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I kind of waiting for the draft for this next pick of the Texas Bully Baggers to see how
if
that
I
goes.
don't get on Bully Baggers, I will be a little disappointed. But I hope I get picked at the end of the day. You know, my rookie
Yeah.
season, I'm hoping just to experience it all and things like that. But
sure.
I would love to be a Bully Bagger at the
Well,
end of the day.
for the most part, they keep it pretty Texas-based, so
yeah,
you have a good
hope,
chance.
have a good chance. Yeah,
For
for
sure.
sure.
Well, when the depth is so deep, see, the reality isn't about I want to be a Bully Bagger. It's will someone else pick you up before they are able to
That's
get you.
true.
Yeah,
So-
that's because I think they got JBJ on Pennsylvania, something like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's I'm sure that was tough for him too.
Well, I think that the reality is, as Texas players, we like to play together, but we like to practice together. We like to,
Everything,
again,
yeah.
work with each other.
Yeah.
And so it's one of those things when you can put a team together where everybody's within a certain area, then
Get really
you
good
have it.
together,
Yeah. You, as a team, you get to gel. You get to.
Yes, you have
Yeah.
that advantage for sure.
Yeah. So that'll be fun. We'll see how that goes. So, where's my shorts? What's up with that?
I had them out on the table when you came.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just thought maybe you like changed your mind. You're like, no, never mind. We ain't got any big enough for him.
no, the shorts have been leaking out.
Very
But
cool.
The full color dad ones are coming out next.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so listen, folks. Brandon, give the people on YouTube where they can find you, follow you. Have you got your social media stuff up and going yet?
Yeah, I mean, Brandon Martinez on Facebook. I'm terrible with social media. I really need to get better at it. But
We're gonna work on that. This
yeah,
season.
I will try. I have people who are volunteering to do it for me, so we might have like some, interviews on that to let them just do it for me. I record a lot of stuff, surprisingly, but it's just like the editing stuff and things like that.
Getting it
Yeah.
out there.
But I mean, now that I'm at that level now where I kind of need to be more active and stuff like that.
Well, be sure and, when you get it, put it out there. If you have videos, once you get them cut up and stuff, get them sent to us so we can post it on the King of the
Okay.
Hole YouTube page as
Yeah.
well. We want to give as much content to people as we can. So
Especially
For
with
sure.
those new flux bags on the board.
Oh yeah, you'll see him on podium pictures quite often.
Oh, he's already calling
Yes.
the podium
Yeah.
pictures. That'll be fun. Well, Katrina, thanks for coming over and talking to us.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
And those of the fans out there that want to find Flux, where can they find it?
Flux Cornhole on Instagram and Facebook. And then, of course, our website always has all the direct traffic to everywhere, too.
There you go. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Be good. Bye, sweet girl. Bye. All right. Well, hey, thanks for sticking with us here. Hold on one second. I'm going to switch headphones back over.
We got a Flux jersey over here.
Yeah, that's another club jersey. So in our club, let me give some folks. Let's get some background going here. There we go. So my local club, All In Cornhole, out of Central Texas, we have a membership. So you pay a yearly membership.
Okay.
You get a $5 discount at the door. So you go to a $20 switch, you're paying $15.
Okay.
And when you play every week, that pays
It
out.
adds up, yeah.
But with the membership, you end up getting 2 jerseys, and then we have member-only events where only members get to participate, splash pots, things like that.
Okay.
And then there's always a, 1 or 2 gigs where we're feeding and playing. So it's really cool. I think it's a club. It's a good club setup, and so we try to provide a good outlet for cornhole, and we have to be a member. You sign off on kind of rules of how to act and how to play and how to treat people. So
It's a little code of conduct.
yeah, you're committing. You're committing to be a good ambassador of the game as
good.
well. So.
How many people do you guys normally get, like, on a weekly
we're
switch?
pretty small in the area, so I'd say we do 2 games for the club itself. Now in the area, you can pretty much play 7 days a week. But for the club, we have two games per week, Mondays and Thursdays, and we have anywhere from 30 to. We typically only take 32 on the Monday night.
Okay.
Because based on the venue, you always have time frame issues. They
You don't wanna be
close
there
at
all
a certain
night.
time,
Yeah.
right? So we allow 32 to sign up, and everybody plays through, and we take everybody. It just makes it easier
Yeah.
instead of cutting people.
Of course.
And then on Thursday nights, we play at another venue that's a little bit bigger, so they may take a little more people. But I would say typically we average around that high 20s to high 30s, depending
That's a
on.
good turnout. I mean, that's
Yeah.
solid for during the week.
For a small area, but we also have other clubs in the area that have games throughout. So you pretty much
play
get to
every
pick
day
the
if
night
you
you
want.
want to. Yeah, or if you can't, you have plenty of choices. So
Yeah.
you get to pick the night that works for you. So
That's same with San Antonio, and it's gotten so big lately. You could play every day of the week, and probably the biggest one will be on Friday nights at Easy Bags.
Yeah.
And I think the most we've had was 155
oh my gosh,
on a Friday night.
how many
and
sets of boards do they set up for
16.
155 people?
Yeah,
Okay.
all 16.
Wow.
Yeah. And more for like warm-ups and cash games, and then on average we reach about 100. But,
Yeah.
But during the peak, it was like 155. The summertime.
Well,
yeah.
that's how you get good right there.
Oh yeah, y'all should make it out sometime. I always tell everybody, come out. If you come out anytime to San Antonio to play, come out to Easy Bags on Friday. It's like a welcoming party, no pressure. Everybody's having a good time.
Yeah,
You'll find me and Ricky G there most of the time too. So
I guarantee me a pro partner that night, then I'm there.
you got to win the lottery. They call it the Ricky G or Brandon Martinez lottery. So
Is that right?
yeah.
Man, oh man.
All right. I'm glad I left you guys in charge because
You had a lot of
you
things
guys,
to fix,
you
huh?
guys have been chatting this whole time.
We
Oh,
have.
yeah, we have.
And you know what? I think the YouTubers appreciate it. You get some insight here. Brandon's given us a lot of insight. We got to talk a little bit to Flux and the partnership that Brandon's going to have coming up this next season, him and Roy. And so we didn't get any fly details, any numbers or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it's obvious there's a great relationship there. So, but yeah, we still got folks hanging out and watching, and they're waiting for the next game up. So how are we looking on that, Chase?
Well, it was a little bit of a mess, but
We got a game?
we got Jacob Sampe and Justin Bell.
Oh, you guys are in for a treat
Yeah.
with Justin Bell.
Now, these guys, if I'm looking at this correctly, Jacob Sampe is at 20 and Justin Bell's is at 17. So a win or a loss here could knock them out.
Wow. Well, one of them's going to lose.
One of them's going to lose.
This
one of
isn't
them's gonna
soccer.
win,
There's no
right?
ties.
Now, the way this is looking, we're going to take 24, right? So we're
yeah.
at 2-2, starting at 14 all the way down to 29. So I'm not saying that a 2 and 3 can't make it, but the odds are going to be a lot lower.
So it's confirmed 5 rounds?
Yeah, we're just going to do 5. That's what we decided. So
So what names are we looking at that are really close to cutoff here? We got Jordan Vasquez, Rob,
Yeah,
Papa
I mean, look at Rob Fillingen right there on 24.
We just saw Arthur. And Nathan's a friend from back home, so he's on the cutoff too. He said he hasn't thrown in like 3 months. He was just out here to have fun and have a good time. And look at him. He's almost in the cut. It's about to get serious for him.
Yeah, now he's thinking, man, do I just want to have fun or I want to try to
Do we
get
want
this?
to focus? Yeah. When he's hot, he's hot. I mean, that's the same with everybody. But I tell everybody, you throw good one day and you're a pro. You know.
I'm not sure.
Well, this is the one day.
This is the day you need, the last day.
It looks like Rick McKee is going to be back up on court 2 there against Jacob Walker.
So McKee is 2-2, I believe.
Yeah, we saw him take a loss here earlier.
We got Mitch.
Mitch
3-1,
Whitehead, 3-1.
bounced back. He lost his first game. He bounced back. Okay differential.
You could tell he's had some close games though with that 5-point.
It's in the positive, but you're hoping for a little bit more. So we got the top of the leaderboard here. Austin Wascow, no surprise. Connor and Caleb are still throwing some heat. And we got Jonathan Segura and Ryan Fillingham, as well as Sean Gallagher. So Sean did lose a game, which I guess that was his last game he lost because he won when he was on court 2 over here.
Well, I think last year Ryan was in the top 5, I think. He was close anyways. I don't remember exactly, but.
You just got to make the cut, though.
Yeah.
That's really.
Yeah, you got to get in the tournament before you can work too far.
And honestly, I was telling people, I don't really think, your seeding matters too much. Everybody's good here. It's not like you're playing, you don't want to play Austin, of course.
Well, here's the thing, though. In reality, there's going to be some buys. So the question is, do you want that first game? So that you come in warm, or do you want to sit there and wait and take the bye? Yeah, you might make it one round, but it's single elimination.
So it doesn't matter.
So if you're not coming in warm, you off of somebody who just had a game and they're they're mentally ready for this.
Yeah.
It's like sitting in the king seat. Some people hate sitting in the king seat.
I don't like it. Yeah.
So this is the last round. This is the 5th round, last round of rounders. After this, we go into the single elimination bracket. So we'll have 2 more games on court 1, 2 more games on court 2 in the rounders, and then we'll move into the single elimination. So our first game here on court 1 is going to be Jacob Sampe versus Justin Bell. On court 2, I believe you're going to get Jacob Walker and Rick McKee. And then we've got 2 more in the queue. And I believe we'll see Brent DeCarey and Kenny Tackett after this. And then on court 2, they're going to get Cameron Corley and Mario Ortiz.
Okay. Well, those guys are in the must-win situation right there. The 3 and maybe not.
Yeah. So all 4 of these games on these live streams, all these guys are 2-2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
these are kind of do or dies.
Yeah. They're
so to speak. I mean, if you win, you're most likely going to play in the single elimination bracket. If you lose, you're not necessarily out, but you might be.
You might like bubble in.
It depends on the points, right?
Yeah.
It all depends on how everybody plays in this last round and their points differential, right? If they're 2-2 and they lose 21-20, well, they're 2-3, but they have a better point differential than somebody that is 2-2 in this round and loses 21-0, because these points will definitely come into play here.
Well, it kind of goes back to that game we watched where Cameron Corley threw that last bag off the board trying to play around.
Same thing.
I told him, he came and talked to me after the game. I said, listen, man, in these rounders, every point counts.
Yeah.
And
I know you're
frustrated.
frustrated.
I was just frustrated. And I go, dude, that could come back to bite you in the butt.
Yeah.
And he goes, I just don't want to be on the live stream court.
Well, I just rolled by him. Cameron Corley sitting at 15, right?
Yeah.
So if he loses this and goes
3-2.
3-2,
or 2-3.
or 2-3, he's got a 16-point differential, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get skunked, maybe he's okay. But I mean, either way.
But that better example. Scroll up, Chase. Right there, Brian Calvert. He's 3-1 right now, but if he loses next game, goes 3-2. That's a big drop with that -2 differential.
So it goes by record first, right? Record, then your differential.
Exactly.
And here comes Justin now.
So
but you almost have to wonder
in
how you
Brian's
3-1.
case here, if he
with
goes
-2.
if Brian wins here, then he goes 4-1, right? Which puts him probably in the top 10. But if he loses and he goes 3-2, that might push him all the way down into like the lower 20s.
Yeah, I mean, if all those 2-2s in the negative there are just close to the negative, they win, and he loses. That's going to drop him significantly. But in rounders, the real rule is just win them all, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what
right.
you do.
Yeah. 8 games, no problem.
8 games on the national level.
Everybody
Come on.
told me, I think you're in off points anyways, because I was the number one, the differential, and I was 7-0. So like, if you lose, you're in anyways. And I was like, we don't give out wins out here. Yeah.
I want to make sure everybody knows.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, 8-0.
These points weren't given; they were earned.
Yeah. But somebody did do that, kind of like what Corley did, and he tried to go for a hard push, went off the board, tried it again. He ended up, it was a 12-2 round, and that just shot me up like way up, because then it was 30-1 for the differential.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That was an opponent you were playing against?
because I was on 20 and I got 10. Yeah, so it was
Wow.
30-1, and that shot my difference. That was like my seventh game. Yeah, I think I was still in number one before that, but it just like really secured it for me.
Chase, I hate to say this, but that tablet is black right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. I give up. You guys are running the live stream.
Just go
I'm
steal
going
a
home.
tablet from a...
Hey, maybe you need to make a trip to the cooler. It is 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's funny how all the other tablets are fine except for the stream core.
Yeah, it's always something, man. Just you introduce so many opportunities for problems when you run on live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's a cooler right there if you need anything.
I appreciate it.
Got little baby Cokes in there.
I'll take a Coke, actually. Oh. You got
Yeah.
the good stuff in here,
All right,
too.
that's why I say feel free to take a sip of the Coke and then fill it back up.
After that showing last night, I think I'm okay.
Well, you don't have to play today.
Oh, I drank my fill last night. The Texas Trio went out to a bar called Time Out. And
right?
we had probably the world's longest one beer.
Wow.
It was like 45 minutes, one beer. We're like, yeah, let's go home. We're done with this.
Yeah, that's the hard part about doing this is I'm so busy with this that I miss the hangout stuff afterward.
Yeah, I know that's what Chase came by yesterday. The bar, got a drink, and I was chatting with him for a while. And he's like, I got to go back. And I'm like, all right, I guess he had to set up for today.
Yeah.
That beer is making me really nervous over there.
Yeah. Well, I will say this: the venue. It's not my favorite venue, but they always seem to be really good to us. Us as a live stream, they really
Take care of
work
you
with
guys.
us and make sure that we have what we need to get things set up and in and out. I mean, I typically get here before 8 o'clock each morning, and no one gives me any grief or anything like that.
That's good.
We stay late, we show up early, and try and get the job done. These guys are going, oh, we don't know where our tablet went, but
We'll keep going.
rather throw the down and backs over and over rather than it come in the middle of the game.
Oh, yeah. I feel like throwing too much also affects me, though. I'm real finicky with that.
Yeah.
That's why I show up to switches like 15 minutes before the start time so I can just throw a little bit and be done.
I mean, I'm old enough that I gotta get that
Gotta get all
pop
the
in my
oil-
elbow. Like when
Oil warm?
I start throwing, I have to get that hitch into where I can pop my elbow. Once I pop my elbow, then I feel better.
You're good.
Every time I have to pop my elbow. Something that's weird. That's what I'm not that old, honestly, but that's what having 5 kids does to you.
Okay, guys. Tablets replaced.
Awesome.
Great job.
We're
Chase.
good to go.
Well, once you frame us in, maybe they'll do a spin and get started.
Oh,
Maybe we should get some walkie-talkies so you can get the director to bring
that's
that
funny.
stuff.
That's funny you mentioned that. I have a walkie-talkie right here.
Oh,
Guess what? The other 3 walkie-talkies don't have a person on the other end for some reason.
Oh my goodness! How
Oh
about
my
that?
goodness.
He's talking to himself.
Just I'm sitting here walkie-talking myself.
Maybe you're just not using the right lingo. Maybe they're waiting for their names to be called the right way.
Serenity now. Serenity now.
I was thinking shepherd the lost sheep. Shepherd the lost sheep. You got your ears on? I grew up on the Dukes of Hazzard. What can I say?
Yep.
There we go.
All right, here we go.
Little
There's
bag
your spin.
What a spin!
That was a good spin.
I've been hearing things about these two all weekend, so should be a good game here.
Yep.
I played against Justin, and he gave me a game. He was just very bag for bag, but you're going to see his bag. It doesn't look the prettiest, but it finds its way in the hole.
It's nice to see Jacob with a shirt on.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jacob actually is pretty lucky to be here. I won't go into the details, but it has something to do with a fountain in the middle of the building and not being a swimming pool.
I walked in on that story when I went to the bar to get a water this morning. He was talking to the bartenders about it, and I was just like, what is going on? What is happening?
Yeah, I don't know the full details of the story either, so I can't really tell. But Joey's right on with that one. Something about
Taking
a
a dip.
fountain, fighting with the not necessarily fighting. I'm not saying.
I
say
wouldn't say fighting.
verbal
but
disagreement.
you definitely can't give attitude to the GM at this place.
No. But he has a shirt on today, and he's dry, and
Ready
he
to throw.
worked it out with the GM, and it's all good now.
The funny thing is, the GM's real problem is like, hey, man, I don't want what's in that hair in my fountain. Just kidding.
Oh, my
Just
goodness.
kidding.
I wonder if that's why Austin's wearing swim shorts, because he heard that people
What?
could go in the fountain.
There's a big fountain out front.
He said people are going swimming?
Him and Kenny are going to the beach after this.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Well, we saw Justin, I want to say yesterday. It was either Friday or yesterday, but he's got an interesting grip on that bag. He lets it dangle down.
And then throws it, and it keeps
That's
the
what she
same
said.
and it keeps the same shape coming out, but it goes in the hole. I met Justin first time at State. No, I think it was Belton Conference,
Yeah.
and I played him in a blind draw, and I was really surprised how well he was throwing. And then I saw him. I played against him yesterday. Same thing, straight down the middle, airmail, didn't miss much.
Well, the funny thing is he's throwing the fast side of these pro snipers.
Yeah, he only throws the fast side, I think, too.
So you have to figure he's got to hit the front of the board there because
Slides all the way in.
either that or he's got them dirtied up to the right speed for him. I've seen some pro snipers I thought were going to be fast and they hit and it was like Velcro.
Whenever I throw with Ricky, he has some black pro snipers that he'll pull out for us to throw because they're so slow. I need carpet, and it's kind of the perfect mix between the two.
Yeah, you just got to get it dirty enough to where it sticks.
Yeah. Try to go for a little
off the
cut, I
back,
think.
yeah.
Try to see if he push through.
Oh. Did one of them fall?
No.
What did he have? Okay.
I think it's
No, he's
4-3.
that one on the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
7-3. Yeah,
That's
7-3. This game's kind of going away from him a little bit.
Well, it's still early.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of comebacks on this court, so.
That seems to be the theme of the day. Everybody seems to be coming back.
No, that's what she said.
This is the battle back.
And we got McKee over here. 6'5" McKee
On court
on
two.
court 2.
Two bags behind the hole now.
I thought y'all were going to do y'all setup like last time with the swivel chairs and the stage in the middle between the two courts.
Oh, yeah, where I go back and forth.
Yeah.
You know, that's good in some instances, but I don't know if it would have worked here as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little tough. I'm kind of, I'm kind of experimenting with different type of live stream setups. You know, obviously I do the 2-court setup at my conferences. I've done the 1-court setup at all the nationals that I went to this season. And so today I decided, you know what, I'm going to do 2 courts but separate streams, because I like that at the nationals where you can watch 4 different courts at one time if you want. So giving the audience the option now to watch court 1 and court 2 on separate streams, I think is a little bit better than having them watch court 1 and 2 on one stream and making the choice for them which one they watch.
Yeah, I mean, they can pull up YouTube on their TV and Facebook on their computer, and they got both going.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a win-win.
So those that are just joining us now, we are live on King of the Hole Facebook page and Austin Airmail Facebook page with Court 2. So if you go over there, you can tune in to that live stream, and that is Court 2's BJ right behind me.
Yeah, BJ Mendez bringing the action on Court 2.
And on Court 1 here, we're live right now on the Southwest Conference Cornhole Facebook page, as well as the King of the Hole YouTube page, and I believe we're live on Twitch.
Ooh.
What a hit.
Yeah, good drag there. Who has a Twitch?
That's right.
So we're really live everywhere, huh? Twitch, YouTube, Facebook.
I try to spread it around a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
But the giveaway, if anybody's interested, is on the YouTube page, and that's King of the Hole. Search King of the Hole on YouTube.
What are we giving away today?
We are giving away
Oh, the
the
conference
boards, the conference boards, with or without the mats. I'm not sure if we're going to give them with the mats or without the mats. Looks like we got a little bit of a score change
A
here.
little score correction.
Oh, he carried the bags over. Is that a? Yeah, it was 7.
Yeah,
Those
as
7,
I really hate to interfere with the scoring, honestly, because it's not our responsibility to tell the players their scores.
Oh, okay.
Right.
We're not officials.
That's why I look back and forth and just shake my head.
Yep.
Because I can't hear what they're saying anyways. I got headphones on.
All right. I think they got it worked out.
I wasn't sure what he was doing. I knew they were talking back and forth, and then he started walking down. I was like,
I was like, does that at that point are the bags dead because they crossed over?
I don't know.
No, I think
question.
they're. Yeah, I'm not sure what was happening there. I think that they were going to do a score correction. They haven't even started the round, and now they are starting from the right side. So
There we go. Justin squeezes back with 2. Should be 10-3.
Justin looking for a streak. He wants to get something going here. A little long. Slides past the hole there. I think that bag will creep in.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, maybe not
just
anymore. Oh, he went off the back. Justin with an opportunity here.
He's a little frustrated now.
Oh, that bag can go now. I think you hit the board. Both
I
those
think that
bags
thing's
fall.
going anyways. I think it's going to go in by the time they get down to the other end of the board.
Maybe that's why he called the timeout, just to see if it's moving.
So you could stop a bit.
I can't tell. I'm half blind. Maybe it's not moving.
It's not
not
moving.
moving.
But honestly, I think when the bag hits the board, I think both of
The
those
2
bags
go.
end up going.
Yeah. The question is, do you just kind of like bump it to go?
Or do you airmail attempt
And
so that you
bounce
should
off?
get points? Because he's giving up a point if he just boards it.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
he squeezed him.
He pinned it even harder.
Yeah.
Wow.
6-5, I think.
Yeah, it's 6-5.
Yeah. Oh.
1 point anyways. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Well, now why you got to take it out on the board? Why are you,
We're giving these away,
come on,
man.
Justin.
Come on.
Don't put fist bumps in the board there.
Yeah. Right?
No knuckle marks, bro.
Yeah, some lucky person is going to win a knuckle mark board.
Well, let's say if Justin wins the whole thing, we'll have him sign that spot on that board for whoever wins it. My
Yeah.
knuckles were here.
Yeah, those in the YouTube chat, if you've registered to win these boards, remember you have to be a subscriber to the YouTube page to win.
Now, I did see earlier, Chase, somebody said something about the link isn't working for board giveaway. Might double check that. Maybe they misunderstand what the link leads them to. You might have to explain to them.
Oh no, I've got people signing up. So
Yeah. So it
It's
takes them to the King of the Hole page, correct? And then they have to hit a button in there within the page.
yeah, there's a secret link inside the page.
There you go. So you got to go to King of the Hole to find the secret link.
You have to go to the YouTube comments to find the secret link, and then that takes you to another secret link.
Oh,
So
Can't
two
tell
secret
people,
links.
You have to be in the YouTube comments to see it.
Yeah, Joey.
that's what I said.
That's exactly what you didn't say. But they'll figure it out. They want some boards. They'll put the work in for it.
That's right.
And
these
these
nice
are nice
too.
boards. Yeah,
I mean, they look good.
I couldn't throw on them worth a penny, but
Plug nickel. Oh man.
Still 3-0, right? I think.
Yeah, I can't tell. I can't tell if he just likes talking a lot or if he's mad at himself.
Maybe both. He scored.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He
Maybe he
sounded
wanted
like he was mad at
15.
himself. He's like, "Come on, Jacob." I didn't know if that was a cheer or I'm an idiot. He's smiling now though, so it must have been a cheer. Maybe that was the Braden. Let's go.
Oh, Braden does that every time I'm throwing my last bag. I'm like, but I was throwing against Braden yesterday, and he was picking up his bags, and I go to throw, and on my backswing, I hit his head. I just looked at him, I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Child abuse.
Yeah. I was trying to, any advantage I can get, I was trying to get.
Knocking out a 12-year-old child.
You know,
Wow.
it's funny you say that because we both talked earlier about putting our bags on the board.
Mm-hmm.
And I worry about that all the time. Like, I'm going to bend over to pick it, and somebody's going to go whack, and
Boom.
smack me right in the face.
Yeah, I gave him a little clock, and he was all right. He's fine. He bounced back.
Yeah, once
I mean,
the
he beat me.
concussion
He's
settled.
fine. Yeah, he beat me. He's all right. That was a long game. I think we won like 24 rounds, something like that.
Those are fun.
Well, it was after I got iced for being on court 2. I was like, I think there was some problems getting me on a stream, and I waited a little bit. Played in my first game. It was
Oh, that's
like
right.
20
You
rounds.
were going to come over here and play, but they're like, no,
Yeah.
no, we're putting you over there. And yeah, you could totally blame Chase for that one.
We went 20 rounds.
No, not you, Chase Hunter.
Other Chase.
It's so convenient that they're both named Chase.
Wait, what happened?
I just figured it out. He has earbuds in, and that's why he's yelling. He doesn't realize he's yelling.
But have you seen the score? It was just 13-3.
Yeah, he said, was that 5-12? And he's like, yep. I mean, you did say that Justin Bell was going to be exciting to watch here.
Yeah.
And we were talking about this being the comeback court here.
If you
Oh,
notice
look at
one
him.
thing, though.
Throwing clean, though. Oh. Just board it. Take your 4.
Board it, take the 4.
He's going
Gives
to
you
go
the
for a
lead.
little cut, reverse cut.
Oh.
No, he threw it flat. I don't know why he threw it so high, because he could bounce those
Bounce
bags
them.
in.
When we talk about the shot selection,
Yeah, well,
to get to that next level,
yeah, there's definitely
do you think that's a huge part of it?
it definitely is. I mean, not that I know anything, but I watch a lot of cornhole.
No, you can't go pro because somebody's got to do this, right? You're making the bigger sacrifice for the AC.
For the sport.
For the sport.
I'm making the sacrifice for the sport. If it weren't for me, you'd be listening to somebody that doesn't sound like a redneck hick.
He's really attacking you today.
No, I'm calling myself that.
Okay.
He does. He's a Yankee. Come on. I mean, he's only lived in Texas for like 40-something years. And
Honorary Texan.
of course, it only takes a year to get that status, I'm sure.
In Austin, yes. In Austin, you only need 6 months.
19 to 16, as long as you vote the right way. In Austin, that's what they say, right? Keep Austin weird.
I've been living in Texas longer than most of these players have been alive, so.
Me too. I've been living in Texas probably longer than you, definitely longer than you've been alive.
Are you from Texas?
I was born in California.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? Oh.
It's beautiful out there.
It is a
but
beautiful
It
place,
is so expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live there. It's just too expensive. And they're making it more expensive. Like, I could tell you some of the stuff that's going on there right now, and it would just make you cringe.
Oh, I'm in insurance, and the whole wildfire thing turned me off.
Well, did you hear what they're doing with the businesses, the business tax that they're adding in?
Is that why they're all
Oh, it's
moving to
getting-
Texas?
Oh, gosh.
You
Yeah.
know? Or Austin, I should say. They're all moving to Austin.
Austin is the new, I won't even say new, it's been a while now, but they're the
New tech city.
technological capital of the world now, apparently.
Yeah, I own some. I own a rental house in Austin, so keep moving to Austin.
Yeah, our market is ruined for homes.
Well, he owns it now, but he's thinking about giving it away on YouTube.
Yeah, you know what, chat? I'm gonna
Add another
I'm gonna
secret link.
give away to my rental house. Come stay in Austin.
Hey, you know what would be cool is if you just turned that into an Airbnb, then you could give away a weekend
night.
stay
Yeah,
for a conference weekend.
that would be cool.
Wow. See, I'm giving him all kinds of ideas here. What a pickup right there.
He's got to get this one. Oh, that's game.
Yeah, that hurt.
That was a good game.
Wow, what a comeback! And a comeback, and another comeback.
Yeah, it was a little back and forth there
That
at
was
the end.
that was
Several
3
different
lead
comebacks.
changes in the matter of 3
Yeah.
rounds. That's got to be
Dude,
frustrating.
that's big, though, to
But
to
look
earn
at the
those 9
differential,
points.
though. I mean, he didn't. No, that was right.
Was that right?
It was 10 on
3.
No, 4.
No, he threw one off the back.
It was 3.
So it would have been at least 7.
Yeah, it should have been more. But he put his own scoring.
Well, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not going to correct it. But that's good differential. I mean, he lost, but it wasn't terrible.
Anyways, back to California. I moved to Texas, to Belton, Texas, when I was 20 months old. And since then, I have not lived any further than 15 miles from the first house we lived in there.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, deep roots. Deep roots.
I'm employed now. This is my job.
Hey, AJ's just mad because he can't get over here on the headset.
Yeah, I know. AJ loves talking on the live feed.
On a live feed. They got a podcast for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can get a Buffalo sponsorship for the live feed, and we can invite him on every now and then.
That's right.
All it takes is a little bit of a sponsorship. Come on, Buffalo. Got to keep the live stream live.
All right. We have got the last game
This can be a good game.
of rounders coming up. And then we'll move into our single elimination bracket.
All right, so we have Brent in the baseball jersey. That's what I'll call it. It looks like a baseball jersey. And Kenny on the left side, black shirt.
Was Kenny in your top 5?
No.
Okay.
Well, I didn't have a top 5. I had top 4.
Oh, sorry, top 4.
Kenny is number 1 in my heart, though.
Oh, yeah.
Kenny is a good friend. I wish him the best. I don't pick per game, and I normally don't even do top 4s, but I just had a feeling about some folks. I always hope that Kenny wins and makes it all the way, and I will cheer him on off mic as much as possible. Do
You're doing-
anything for him.
Sounds like you're doing it on mic.
Well,
I'm
in
pretty sure
cornhole.
he's on the mic too, Brandon. I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah, but I'm not cheering.
But I am
for
hearing
the
this
game.
through my headset.
Well,
So
listen,
am
it's,
I?
listen.
You
I
are.
am, right?
I let Brandon talk about his sponsors. All in Cornhole sponsors Kenny.
Oh,
We
okay.
have for
I
the
didn't know
past 2
that.
years, yeah.
I wasn't aware.
Yeah,
Oh, carry
yeah.
on. Go
We're-
ahead then.
We are a sponsor for Kenny.
No, I'm a huge Kenny Tucker fan myself.
Well,
when I
he's-
first
he's
started
just
getting
a good
good,
guy.
yeah,
he's a really good guy.
He was kind of one of my first, like, I could do this when he was well, I found out he was in PDC, but I was throwing with him and my hands were shaking because he was, it was 2020. It was actually at Chase's bar, the regional. We went down there.
And that's why Chase doesn't work hard, folks. He owns a bar.
I have people that run it for me.
That's always good. It's hard to find good help these days, so you're lucky if you found it.
Amen. This
Brent to start here. I
start.
think.
Yeah,
I think they're. I mean, it looked like they're going live. They didn't start the tablet, but that's okay. We're going to call this live.
I don't know. They're throwing kind of fast to be live.
Yeah. Good point. Let's see if we see an airmail. Yep. Okay. It's not
All
live.
right. Unless he just wants to shoot it. Ooh.
No, it's definitely not live.
Now I gotta tell you guys, Brent here. I love Kenny too. He's my guy, but Brent here is one of my secret picks.
Is that right?
Brent came really close in the last qualifier,
Okay.
Yeah.
if you remember.
Yep.
And he also finished very high in the conference.
Where's Brent from?
He's from Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay.
And again, we talk about nice guys. Brent is a nice guy.
Oh,
You take
Brent
the time
is-
to talk to
I
him.
like
He
Brent
is-
a lot.
I think I've played him like 3 times this weekend, and every time he's talked like we've known each other for years, but I just met him this weekend, and
He
gave
gives us the thumbs up.
He heard me. No, he's a great guy and a great shooter.
Yeah, he's the one thing about him. He has a really high throw, so when he lets it go, it's got quite an arc. His
he's,
apex has got to be 12 to 15 feet.
He
It's
was
up there.
throwing clovers, and those bags are pretty quick, and he was throwing blocks with them, and I was impressed. I'm like, dude, this guy is pretty nutty. But
There they go, moving my score tower again. Everybody's got to move my score tower.
I will say I move it to my side if I'm doing score, because this 6-2 back isn't too pleasant, bending down too much.
It's all right. Brent putting the first bag in the hole.
All right, this must be live.
Oh, we're live now for sure. Blocker
block.
up there. Kenny's going to step out a little bit. Just try to cut around this. Oh,
too
that's
much.
way left.
Oh, let him back in, though. That's a good bag. That's a great bag. See what
Sets himself up for a push, but Brent
he goes up.
lands on top of. He can push this through though. Fast side push here.
Oh,
Good
What
bag.
a pickup! Good bag.
Gets
Nice.
one out of it.
Yeah, Brent went up on that one. It's
I thought
surprising.
he was going to bump replace.
Yeah,
but
just bump his bag in, put the blocker there, take the push away.
comes back to shot selection. You could have
Yeah.
had
You could
had
have
the points.
could have forced Kenny to shoot the air more rather than him
potentially
take
get
it
3. Yeah.
down the middle.
I played Kenny yesterday, and he was shooting pretty good. So
Well, this is a must-win. He's 2-2 right now, so
Kenny come in with a black hat, black shirt, black pants, but
he always wears those.
he's got a little tropical in his shoes.
I think his BG bags were even tropical. That's just his style.
he's got some tropical boards too.
Oh, from Flux.
Yeah.
Little plug there.
Well, the live stream boards at the last event in Corpus, they looked like a boardwalk.
With the BG?
Yeah. No. They were Flux boards.
No, but do they have the BG logo on them? They're
No.
orange.
They had King of the Hole logo, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember.
There were multiple colors, but it looked like a boardwalk. It looked like an old boardwalk. I loved those boards. I was going to get them. I was going to buy them up, and someone bought them out from
Somebody
underneath
did?
me while I was working. So I might have to get them to reprint them for me.
Oh.
Great bag there.
I'm sure they will for their #1 social media influencer.
Nope, I'm number 2.
Who's #1?
Valerie Larson. I know because I check all the time. We're in competition over it. Valerie.
I thought you beat her.
I beat her once. She's first every other time, and I'm second. And Danny, my youngest son, is a close third. Haven't seen you on the list yet, big guy.
You know, because every time I see you, I'm just like,
He already got it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. They already read it. I will say, though, out of all the games we've had on these courts, this is by far the most it's been audience-wise.
Oh, yeah.
Spectators.
Well, we are late in the round, so they have nothing else to do. But I will say, I think everyone understands this is a must-win for both of these guys.
And these are two of the better, or well, not better, but bigger players or well-known players, and you know these could be, like I said, do or die. Because I believe Brent was PDC, correct, last year?
Both these guys were.
Both these guys
Both
were
PDC.
yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you explain to those on YouTube that may not know what PDC means? Give them an explanation, Brandon.
Well, it's no longer a thing. But it was the Pro Development something. I forgot what it was. But basically, for the folks who didn't qualify, you were able to make PDC. And I believe it was 60 people, 15 juniors, 15 seniors, 15 of the women, and then 15 just fill in from there. And they were able to play in a play-in tournament to join the nationals.
At each national.
At each national, yeah. So if you played a national or in the PDC event, you win out, you get to come out playing the #1 seed on the tour at the time. So, but, I mean, a couple of players that you'll know, Jake and Jackson Gore, they were killers in PDC. Same with Fish. I forgot his name. It's like F-I-S-C-H-E, Fish. From Brent Fish.
Brent? Is it Brent or Brandon?
No, I don't know.
I can't remember.
But him and the Gore brothers are usually the ones coming out.
Yeah,
and now
so
they're pros. So.
Now, how they came out, though, is if there were some open spots where the pros did not happen to attend that national, those were the only spots open.
Oh,
so,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, they would only take so many, and then if there were open spots. So you had to earn your spot each time, which meant in the PDC, you traveled just like you're a pro because you got to go to these events just to try and get in.
Yeah.
So you're playing in a separate tournament before at the location to see if you get a chance. And then you don't know who your partner is going to be for doubles because it depends on who all makes it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes they might not even need a doubles.
Yeah.
Or maybe they don't need a singles.
And then all that tournament kind of goes to waste.
I think there might be a little bit of a payout for them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of.
When I say little, I don't know what those numbers are. I'm not even going to pretend to know. But I'm sure because they're paying in to play in that tournament, so there's a payout for it. But they're really there to try and earn a spot to get on the national stage.
And some of them were successful.
Yeah.
How do y'all feel about the new elite program?
The Diamond Membership Elite program, I think it's so much better. It's really well thought out. I think it's going to be great.
Yeah, there's a couple of folks back. I mean, Mitch Whitehead, of course, if it doesn't go his way today, he's going to be doing it.
Yeah. I think it's a win-win for everybody.
Yeah.
I thought about doing it myself, but
somebody's got to do this.
That would mean I would have to play.
I mean, you could pay and not play if you want.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'll do that.
So it's 11-2 with Kenny Tackett being up, and Brent just can't seem to get it going.
Yeah, he seems to have a little bit of a struggle.
A little bit
at
of a
least
speed
one
issue,
bag
it seems.
each time.
Yeah.
It's
And Kenny's just dominating right now.
Kenny put a blocker up on him.
That's good. That's a good bag.
Every time he throws, I want to go, oh, he's forcing the airmail. Nope, he just throws it that high. Gosh, dog it.
Oh.
You know, nothing really lost except a little pride there. I mean, it's an 8-8, but
I didn't realize Kenny was last bag.
yeah, it came in just a little hot there.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have blocked on that one. He's been throwing Eddie Sorcerers all weekend, though. He's been throwing really good.
They've been putting a lot of work in together this season.
Oh, yeah. I think every Open I saw them together quite often, so.
Well, they've been traveling together, and
Well, they're best buds, right? I mean,
each week they're they have a practice session set up where they're meeting and practicing together. So
oh, that's good. When you got the world champ as your practice partner, I mean, it's basically
it can't
skill
hurt.
time.
It can't hurt. Man, he came in pretty hot there, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got that bag back there. You hate to knock that off.
And squeeze in.
He got it.
does.
8-6, 2 points.
No emotion from Kenny Tackett.
Joey, did you see who was playing on the live stream behind me?
Oh, Corley, he put Corley back up on the live stream.
He specifically has not to, didn't he?
Yeah, he's putting on his I Hate Chase mix right now.
And he's down 14-6. That's rough.
Well, hey, you know what? My take on that is, if you want to be a pro,
You got to do it.
You dang sure better get used to being in the limelight.
that's right.
If you want to be a successful pro, you better.
Don't do what I did yesterday. I threw terrible over there.
Yeah, he's like, oh, my PPR is only a 10.25. It's terrible. That's how it is with these pros, man. They get mad when they're not putting 12s in each time.
I think I told somebody, I was like, yeah, I threw like a 9.8. It was pretty bad. They're like, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, goes up for it.
Oof.
A little long.
Puts him on 18.
Yeah. Maybe Brent's just tired of everybody watching. He definitely, that's, again, bag choice, throw choice there.
I mean, you're wearing a Lucky Bags jersey with throwing Viper R's.
Yeah, he's all over the place, isn't
He brought out the snipers. Yeah, they're over there on the chair over there.
Maybe they're a little too fast for him. Maybe he needs something to slow
I
down.
think this board is fast. So
I think because we don't have a
Bag.
ceiling over us, it's a little cooler on this side, which means the boards are a little faster than these.
That's fair. Science.
Well, heat rises. That has more room up there to go, so the atmosphere down here is slightly different than over here underneath the.
I will say it's a lot cooler in here today.
Yeah, well, there's a lot less people too.
Yeah, so I think that also has an effect. Because last night, these boards were pretty tacky.
Yeah. No, that's Tackett. Kenny Tackett is playing.
No pun intended. Got all
Brent trying
the-
to work his way back in this thing. He's got a long way to go, but
Oh, that should be 2. There we go.
at some point he's going to try to grab this bag. Maybe
Next-
Kenny's just going to keep pressing it up against there, try to separate the resin.
Ooh, that
look at
might
this.
do it. A little bully could get it done here. That's a
Great
great bag,
shot.
though.
Brent wants to take both these bags in here.
Oh,
And he gets them.
Wow. He almost got them all.
Oh,
and Kenny drops it. Dropped the ball, found the bag out to the right, pressed up against it, couldn't put it in the hole.
All the Texas pros here supporting Kenny. We got one Louisiana.
He's probably louder than the rest of them, though. Come on. No, that's, I hate to say it, but that's kind of the story with Kenny sometimes. Is he just, he has that opportunity and has trouble capitalizing at the moment it comes. So hopefully he can push through here.
Close it out.
Brent has a long road ahead of him, though, but it's happened before.
Yeah.
It's happened today.
Multiple times.
Kenny has an open lane here.
For 2. And he got it.
There.
He doesn't give up those 2.
He doesn't have earbuds in. Try not to say that too loud.
Oh, no, I'm helping him motivate.
Oh, that's it. The negative motivation.
1 point.
This is the worst score to be on. 20.
Well, I think 0 is the worst. but
Oh, yeah.
Second
Second
worst is 20.
Yeah. 20-0 is the first worst.
Yeah,
Period.
I mean, there's nothing worse than having your opponent like 18, 19, 20, and you've got a goose egg.
Yeah.
Because then all you're thinking is, man, let me get out of here with a point or 2.
It reminds me of that time that I challenged Logan Chamberlain, $1,000 game, as long as he gave me 20 points to start. He
you
thought
lose?
about it for a
Yeah,
minute.
I was like, did
he
you do
thought
it?
about it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He felt like I could at least get lucky once. before he could make it there.
That's what we call it, luck.
He's never played with me before, though, so he just doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
That
yeah.
was
I
money
saw,
in the bank for
I
him.
saw you beating up on the Flux folks on Friday night.
No, they beat me. What are you talking about?
He's just saying that, Brandon, on the live stream, so
Yeah. Just as
he
he
can
asked for his
capitalize on these
sponsorship
bets
later.
later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
They
not a
had me the
shark
whole
at all.
time.
No, I'm lucky to carry about a 6.
That is as good as a dead bag if I've seen one.
My
Yeah.
opinion on the matter is, if you have a jersey with your name on it, then you've got to be at least kind of decent.
I mean, I can hit the board. I can do that.
I turn around and he misses the bag.
I know. Kenny is going to have to let Brent make the mistake.
You know,
Really and truly.
and sometimes, I mean, most of the time, that's a pretty bad approach.
I mean, at this point, though, Kenny's got enough of a lead. He should just put the bags in the hole.
Well, I don't know
Not try
that.
to create a situation. My opinion.
Don't
here,
trap
of course.
yourself. Yeah, I agree.
Just go for it. Let Brent make
Here
the
we go.
mistake.
We have
right
another
there,
opportunity.
Right? Exactly. Now just put them all in the hole.
So you're telling me, Brandon, you wouldn't put a little blocker up there knowing how he's struggling?
No.
Okay.
Not when you're on 20.
No.
If it's like, 15, 10, I don't want to reveal my game plan too much, but I'll try to run bags until I'm in at least within 4,
Yeah.
and then I start putting blocks.
Yeah, all Kenny has to do is put this bag in the hole and it's done. Regardless of what Brent does.
Oh,
Well,
Look at this
it's
game
over
right
anyways.
now. That's it.
He puts it in for
Oh,
the extra
the
points. Look
point
at hey, he
differential.
knows. He knows.
He knows he's
He
got to
knows
get that
he's
point
got to get as
differential.
many points as he can on that.
Yeah. Good move.
This is going to be a good bracket. I feel it. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
26-8.
Are we starting right away, or is it? Are we
Well,
taking a
we've
break?
got a game still going behind
Yep.
us on court 2.
Yep.
So we can't go into that until we're done with rounders. So we can look at your pretty faces.
Oh,
Well,
oh, no.
can we look at? Well, I guess we can't till that game's over.
Well,
Look
we
at
can
rankings.
look at the rankings, but it's not going to be updated until next round.
Okay. Just would love to see kind of the line of where we're at right now, but we'll wait till that other game gets. I mean, it's 15-12.
And we can do the little cheat cam here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Corley came back.
Show him a little bit here.
Oh, man, look
Oh,
at that.
gee, I wonder where that camera's pointed
Wow, look at that.
at. Look at all the fans watching this game.
oh yeah. Got a crowd now.
Well, there's the director right there, waiting to start the next round.
15-12. Corley came back. He was down 15-4, something like that. 13-4.
It was not pretty. Now it's 15-14.
No.
Yeah, so if you want to see the actual game, go over to King of the Hole on Facebook, and you can watch this thing finish out. King of the Hole on Facebook, and BJ Mendez is calling that game right now. In the
Or-
meantime,
Or you just stay with us and we talk about some dirt.
Oh,
Do we have any dirt?
well, that's my opinion. I think you should stay on both this stream and that stream. Have one on each tablet.
There
One
you
on
go.
your phone, one
Yeah.
on your TV, one on your computer, one on your tablet, whatever.
Maybe
whatever
every
that looks
device
like.
you have in your house. Go ahead and log every single one of them
Yeah.
into one
we
of
want
the
the
two.
viewer count.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want that little number to go up.
Put it on the TV you have in the bathroom.
You have a TV in your bathroom?
You guys
He
have
has a
to-
$1 million camera setup.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
he
Some
probably
say
has
2
the
million.
You guys don't have TVs in your bathroom?
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh, man.
no,
No.
just toasters.
What? Toasters. No. No TV in the back. I don't think my wife would allow that.
Yeah, I've been pushing for the refrigerator, the shower refrigerator.
Shower.
Have you seen those?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
So you can have a good shower beverage.
What would you drink in the shower?
A beverage.
Water?
Yeah. That's
There-
probably the same question my wife asked me at the time.
There goes our viewer count.
The question is, how would you drink in the shower?
Actually,
my
the viewer
goodness.
count has gone up 4.
It's jumping up
Oh,
now. What are you talking
yeah.
about? Come on.
Who's watching? Anyways.
Yeah. I mean, folks on YouTube, you tell us. Shower refrigerator
It's a
or
thing.
a bathroom TV? Which would you prefer?
A shower refrigerator or a bathroom TV?
Yeah, I mean, those are the choices.
The problem with with a bathroom TV though is where do you actually put it? Do you put it in the shower or
No,
do you put it in front of the toilet?
You got to put it in front of the toilet, right?
No.
Is there
no.
a way to have it so where you get
Well, it depends on
both?
your layout of your bathroom, right?
I guess it does. I mean, if you have a see-through shower, like you can actually see out of it, maybe you put it on, like my bathroom.
back of the door?
The toilet area is enclosed. It's got its own door. So you could put it on the door, and when you're taking a shower, you open the door. I guess. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I
Things to
I wouldn't
things
do
to
it.
talk
I don't want to
about.
spend that much time in the bathroom, to be honest with you.
What is
Wow.
that game now? 19 to 15?
1915, is that what that says?
I think so.
Oh, Corley standing in the way.
He has his phone in the way too.
Oh, it's 20
20
to
to
15. Look
15.
at the comeback. The comeback kid.
He did it for Chase.
Maybe if we all turn around and watch him, he'll. Like, what are y'all doing?
The jinx.
I wonder what jams he's listening to.
It's just
Little
why
lady,
am I on
little
here?
Lady Gaga,
Maybe it's Little Baby.
little baby. That's the go-to
Oh,
answer.
Taylor Swift. Yeah.
And
We got
little Tay-Tay.
confirmation.
Is it really Tay Tay? Come on. Calling your boy. I see. He even said no.
He's actually listening to the stream.
Probably so.
You know, I mentioned that earlier. I was like, I wonder how many of these players are actually listening to the stream while we're calling the game.
Well, it wouldn't
That
make
would drive
sense
me
because
crazy.
it really is about 30, maybe not 30 seconds behind, but it's behind
It's
by
a
the
little
time you
behind.
get it. So, you know, you're at least 10 to 15 seconds behind. It would be weird to.
Here.
Yeah. it's-
Also, you could probably
it's like an
hear
constant instant replay in your ear. So you do something good, it's great. Do something bad, you got to
Terrible.
see it twice.
Right?
Here's
Good
a little
point.
Bryce Forbes.
What's up, dude?
How'd y'all do in co-ed?
Take that hat off. Let me see your hair. Okay, so we're not doing a mullet. Is that a mullet or no?
No, I haven't cut it.
Okay. I like the hair, bro.
I like it.
Yeah.
You look good with a cowboy hat.
Oh, we got
Oh,
a
little
comment.
competition about the Cowboy Chase. Yeah, give us a comment. What do we got?
Facebook and YouTube are streaming the same court.
Yeah, come on.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're giving.
Yeah,
you.
so we're live right now on YouTube
YouTube,
and the Southwest Conference
Facebook.
Facebook page. BJ, his court is live on the King of the Hole Facebook
So a different
and the
Facebook.
Awesome Airmail Facebook.
Yeah,
there
so
you
it's
go.
two different Facebooks.
There's the
Only one
answer.
YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Yeah, if you want Court 2, you have to find the Austin Airmail or the King of the Hole Facebook page.
Right.
One of those two. If you want to watch Court 1, the Facebook side is the Southwest Conference or King of the Hole YouTube.
Right.
Those are your options.
Oh, there you have it. Oh, we got a recommendation here.
Uh-oh.
Bathroom keg.
Bathroom keg.
Well,
Winner.
well,
Jason, I don't know. I think he beats us both.
Jason said there's nothing better than a hot shower and a cold beer.
You put it under. You put it under the sink with the nozzle that comes out like on the sinks in
Yeah.
the kitchen, where you just
Right?
It'd be like
I want
it'd
the
be
tap,
like your
I want the tap all in the shower. Just say, taking a shower is like,
it'd be like pouring your mouthwash, you know. Nothing like brushing your teeth with a beer.
just hook it straight into my water pick, you know, so I'm flossing my teeth with the beer.
Sounds like a camping trip. Hey, did you brush your teeth? Yeah, with the beer.
Oh my goodness. Where are we at in this game? 18 to 20 now?
Oh my goodness, he does not like being on the live stream.
Oh my goodness.
20 to 18.
it could be worse.
Let us know in the comments chat if you appreciate having two streams or if you'd rather just have one. Let us know.
Everybody likes to jump back and forth, right?
I prefer it. I would like that.
Boy.
I will say when I'm at home, like if I don't go to a national event or something like that and I want to watch, I'll use 2 different devices. I'll pull something up on my TV and then I'll pull something up on my phone or a computer. And
this could
then
be
I
game.
just mute the one that I don't want to watch. You know, if something comes up I want to watch, I'll mute the other.
This could be game.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Nope, not quite yet.
Nobody can close it
He's
out.
got to get it in the hole, and then we'll be on 2020.
He got it.
2020.
I'm
no,
so
I'm
happy
sorry.
I'm
That's
not
just
going through
one.
this.
1920.
Yeah, it's only 1 point.
1920. That's why you guys keep the score.
Get it right, Chase.
That's why they don't ask us.
Man, oh man. It's a nail biter over there.
Oh, yeah. But is this do or die as well? If one of them loses, are they out? Or
It might affect their point differential. Actually, probably
They're
not.
both
if they're both
2-2.
at like 20 almost.
so
Yeah,
they're
but
not
they're
really
both 2-2. So someone's going to be 3-2, somebody's going to be 2-3.
2-3. Seeding, I guess.
Yeah.
This should be it, though.
Hard push down.
That's.
Oh, he ends up on top of it.
Do you shoot it, though? Oh,
Fast side right down the middle.
here's a front board. There we go. That should be game.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he could still push 2, and then he misses the board. It's not likely, but it could happen.
Yeah.
He's not
can
even walk
happen.
down like I don't even want to look at it.
I do that, too.
Don't walk down there. Forget it. I don't need to see his trash. I'm not going
It's
through
not
his
my
trash.
problem down
Yeah.
there.
Is that Mario's bag on the floor there?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So right
So
now
right now
it's a
it's
7-2 round
7-2
right now.
round, yeah. Do you try to go for the bar soap drag, make it
That would be a penguin right there, wouldn't it?
No, because it's
Not really on top of it. They're just kind of squeezed together.
Here it comes.
oh, there we go. That's
Opposite way, throw it off
Never
the back. It works. At
I'll
least,
do it.
hey, at
That's
least
the
he didn't screw around. He
PPR.
put it in the
Yeah,
he put it in the
you know,
hole there.
He made it up.
I would have tried to push it in, to be honest with you. Now, who cares what he gets? If you knock his bag in, no big deal. Try to pull that 12 off to end it. I'm sure he's happy just to take the win after that back and
Stressful
forth.
game,
Yeah.
He was down quite a bit.
Okay, so it's over. Can we look at the? Are we going to get an updated
I believe
wins and losses?
so.
Eric Verdusco and Brian Calvert.
Oh my goodness. Is it loading again?
Did it automatically load?
I think it might have.
Oh.
No, it didn't. No, thank God. I don't think it did.
All right, so we got Austin Wascow.
I was about to lose my mind.
Two
Are we going to do
5-0s.
another one, or is that it?
That's it. So I'll let. Do you want to scroll through this? I'm gonna go talk to my director.
Yeah. You want to hand me your mouse? Thanks, buddy.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right, he's going to talk to his director. I got his mouse. See how it works. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
So
Look at that. Let's go up to the top here.
no surprise there. Austin Wascow. Look at that point differential, though.
That's huge.
He's dominating out there.
I mean, if you were just looking at this going, hey, who do you think's going to win? That's a pretty big indicator there.
Yeah.
I mean, people are not scoring on him like he's scoring.
Yeah.
So that's wow.
And we got Caleb coming in 5-0 as well. Some names that we kind of expected to see, though, right? Austin, Caleb, Segura, Connor.
We saw
Brittany.
Connor play earlier, so
Verdusco's up there, too, which is great.
Brian
McKee,
Calvert.
great.
yeah, Rick
Sean.
McKee right there at 3-2. Doyle Martin.
Ryan Fillinger made it in.
Kenny Tack, it looks like he made it in.
14, that's great. Jordan
Ethan
made it
Banks. Yeah, Jordan, we saw him actually take a loss earlier.
in. Look at Nathan. Nate made it too, and he was just trying to come and have a good time. Now he's got to get serious. Mitch made it too. Ethan.
And this
Justin
is going to be your
Bell
mark
squeezed
right
in.
here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Bubba Corbett.
Oh, look, one
Number
of your
24.
picks, number 25, bubbled out. Ooh, that's
And look
rough.
at it. Look, this
is
is
so
why it's
rough.
so important for your points. You got to earn the points. You
Yeah.
don't throw the last bag off. I mean, when you're playing singles and doubles, it's not rounders. I call it a sign of respect. You know you've lost the game. You toss it up there, throw it real high, something. You're not trying
Yeah.
because you know you can't get it anyways. You can't win. But in this situation, you have to really –
Every point matters.
yeah, and that's why I said even on that last game, maybe it didn't affect him at all.
Okay.
But I still would have tried to push my bag in.
Yeah.
Because he had the win no matter what.
Yeah.
So try and push that bag in. But let's look at who didn't make it here.
Any big names that we see?
Mario Ortiz that just lost over there did not make it.
Yeah.
Wow. Papa Rob didn't make it.
Dirty
Mackey didn't
Mackey.
make
Dirty
it.
Mac
Didn't.
out. Jacob Walker out.
Edward Hernandez and Estevan. Wow, they're really great shooters too.
Yeah. 1 and 4. That's rough. Lone Star Cornhole Ghost. Terrible.
He tore up.
Chornhole.
Big
Chornhole.
Kev.
Ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Chornhole.
Chornhole.
Get it straight. I don't think they'd appreciate you getting their
Yeah.
name wrong.
I
Chornhole.
apologize, Mr. Ghost.
They did Big Kev dirty by just.
Yeah,
Ghost was
what's up with that,
one
Kevin?
above.
Kevin below the Ghost. That's jacked up, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I
Well,
don't know.
We're going to be in for a interesting single elimination bracket coming up.
Yeah. I mean,
So basically, only two and threes made it, right?
Yeah.
everybody
Bubba
bubbled
Corbett
out.
and Justin Bell.
Yeah.
and again, it's based on their differential. There were plenty 2 and 3s, but that's why those points mattered.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, JB almost made it. It was a matter of those
And
points.
their differential is literally the same.
Yeah,
but
same
just their
differential, but
on-
points.
yeah.
And that could be the whole last bag thing. Like, oh, I got it 1. I can just throw it on the board.
So, yeah. Every point counts.
So I believe, I could be wrong, I think the first 8 get buys. I'm not sure. I'll have to.
I think that was the plan.
Because 16,
'Cause
right?
16, yeah.
16
Yeah,
is
16 play. The top 8 get a first round bye. So if
How many
that's
upsets do you
correct,
think we're going to get with the first round bye losses?
Rick McKee is the last one to get a bye. So all the 4 and 1s get a bye. We had 2 5 and 0s, their buys. We have 5 4 and 1s, they get buys, and 2 3 and 2s get buys.
1, 3, and 2, right? 'Cause the
Yeah.
first 8,
Oh, I'm sorry, 1 3 and 2. My bad. Yes.
which is McKee.
wow.
I mean, it's kind of like what you asked. Do you want to sit at this time? with
Yeah,
Corley?
I think, for instance, Rick McKee would be like, I'll switch with you, Ryan. You can have the bye. I want to play the first game. Because he's kind of one of those that, you know, once he gets into it, he doesn't want to stop. He wants to keep going, just boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know. I like seeing Brittany up there at number 5.
Me too. I told her she had a shot. She locks in, she has a shot.
Yeah.
3 of my 4 picks are 1 through 3.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm still good on any 3 of those guys.
Who's the 4th? Verdusco?
I'm not willing to say.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that out of the mix.
He always does. He waits for the results and then goes, well, my picks are up there.
I told you guys. I told you.
See, remember when we were talking off camera? No, I don't remember that at
Yeah,
all.
you
Well,
remember-
I said it. You just didn't hear me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what he meant to say was his 4th pick was AJ, and then realized, wait, AJ's not playing.
I had AJ winning the whole thing this whole time.
Honestly, I had to change my picks because I had now that I'm talking about it, his name escapes me. What, the guy from Louisiana? Chase, who am I thinking
Ricky
of?
Canton.
Ricky Canton. I had Ricky Canton in my top 4.
Did he just opt out?
He did. He's going through some health stuff,
Okay.
and just doesn't want to jump on the pursuit. If he were to win this card, he just
He
says,
didn't think he
I
could.
want to take the year to see what I can do and how many events I can make. And if after this year I want to be a pro again. I'll just pursue it. I'll just earn
enough.
the points. So,
Because was he a pro last season?
Yes.
yes.
He got in on application, right?
Yes.
Because he
Yes.
lost to Segura.
Yes. But, you know, and that's the thing, right? They did the applications after they did the pro qualifiers.
And now applications are gone.
Applications went before the pro qualifiers this time.
But approvals didn't come before the qualifier. Hopefully.
Ooh. So you could apply.
They
but
go out tomorrow. Just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I guess was Ryan Philogem, was he PNC or did he was
he was PDC and he
Yeah,
went in on
he was
application.
PDC? I knew he had put in an application. I didn't know if he made it or not.
Yeah. Well, not this year.
Yeah.
Last year. Yes.
Last year.
Yeah. Any chance y'all will be traveling to McAllen, Texas to check out the new South Texas Regional Directors Tourney?
I have not heard of this.
I don't know who the new regional director is of McAllen. How far is McAllen from us?
From me at home or from you? For
Yes.
you, it's probably about 4 hours.
Oh, I won't be making that one.
For me, it's about 7.5.
Yeah, you're probably not making that one either. That's quite a drive. But I mean, if it's a big deal, I mean.
Chase, do you know anything? Oh, he doesn't have his headset on. Hey, Chase, do you know anything about the new South Texas Regional Directors Tourney in McAllen, Texas? Okay,
Nope.
Chase gives it the. I
Oh.
wish that was that
hang
look on camera.
Hang on a
It
second.
was
Tell
on
me that
camera.
look was
It
on
was
camera.
on camera.
I love it. Okay, so Jason, give us more information on that. You know, I probably would not go to play, but if
And
the
thankfully
live
for
stream was
that,
happening, then
give everybody else a chance, right?
well, you know, it's between my training sessions with Eddie and Kenny.
It's paying off.
No, I'm the trainer.
Good to know.
I'm kidding. No, you know, typically when I go to a big tournament, it's because I'm doing a live stream. So I do not play in big tournaments anymore.
Is that kind of bumming? Like, do you want to play sometimes?
Well, yeah, sometimes I do, but the reality is because of my schedule, like this last year, I was doing Southwest Conference as well as some national stuff. And I juggle that between, I have an 80s band called Members Only.
Okay.
So I have rehearsals
Great
and
name.
gigs for that. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then I also sit on a couple boards and am the president of a 651 home HOA.
Okay. So you're busy.
Yeah.
You're busy.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of spare time to practice cornhole. I get to play once a week on Monday nights.
Okay.
And my family has said, hey, we're cool with that. Take that one night, but that's it.
No more.
Luckily, 3 out of the 5 kids have moved out of the house, so I'm down to 2 kids. Things are starting to feel a little
Less,
smoother, a little
less
less
crowded.
hectic. You know, my youngest daughter is 16 and driving now, so she's able to be somewhat of a taxi cab as well for our youngest. But
Which is nice.
my youngest son has a brain tumor, and at age 10 went through brain surgery, and that was the first time we found out about it. And so we deal a lot with the hospital and pharmacies and things like that. Spend a lot of our time doing that. Everyone at home refers to him as the Chick-fil-A kid. When we found his tumor, he was in the hospital the weekend of Easter. And so the doctor came in on Sunday night. They had pulled his breathing tube and all that stuff out and said, look, you're having surgery tomorrow. You can have anything you want to eat tonight. I was like, Danny, that's anything you want. I'll go get it. And he said, I want Chick-fil-A.
But it was Sunday.
Easter Sunday at that. So needless to say, I had to tell him, Danny, it's Sunday. They're closed. And it broke his heart. You know, he's going through the worst time in his life. He doesn't really understand what's going on, and he just sunk down in his bed, started crying, and said, "Oh, whatever." Then, and his nurse saw it, and his nurse Jenny, and she reached out to her brother-in-law who used to work for a Chick-fil-A and said, "Do you still know anybody over there?" And he goes, "Yeah, I do. Hold on." They already knew about Danny. They were already praying for Danny. They opened up, made him chicken, brought it to him. The cow came in. They brought him an Easter basket. So we were happened to be filming it just because we knew they came and told us, "Hey, is this okay?" And we're like, "Well, of course it's okay." So we filmed it. We were able to get a little bit of that on camera.
That's amazing.
And it kind of shot up, went national, 15 minutes of fame type of thing. We had news stations and Fox and all these other places going, "Hey, can we show this?" And we're like, "Yeah, go ahead." You know, miracles still happen today. It sounds silly, but that was a miracle to my kid.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
So,
that's amazing.
yeah, it's
Great
a
on
fun
Chick-fil-A
story. Yeah, dude, they went out of their way. Local Chick-fil-A was just outstanding, and they've always been our favorite. So it just made it that much easier to love them. But he's doing good now. Still dealing with the tumor, but you know, that's just part of life. You take the hits and keep rolling.
Yeah, that's good though.
But that's why we stay busy. We have plenty of things going on. And okay, Jason says it's still in the
How do
works.
these headphones work? They're
So
so
we got,
complicated.
Francisco Garcia is the new Valley directing
All right.
956 Cornhole.
All right, Francisco.
All right.
Let us know what's the what down there in the valley. I lived down in the valley for a little bit. About 6 months. I got surplused and had to take a job down in the valley to keep working for my company. And lived in an RV for 6 months till they were like, "Hey, we don't want you here. Go somewhere else."
Go back.
So they sent me back home. So they weren't ready for me down there in the
They
valley.
recently had a tournament down in Padre. I think it was 2 weekends ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And apparently that's where people got the taste of a little hint that Boy Vargas was going to Buffalo because he was throwing. So.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't just his beach bags that he throws in the sand?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody was like, "I know who it is." I had an idea because I was talking to Boy about hopefully partnering up when I first qualified.
Yeah.
But he immediately told me he kind of had something in the works. And
Right.
so then I asked Jaime, and he also said he had something in the works. I'm like, it just makes sense that they throw together. So it's great.
Yeah, I love them both to death, but I did not understand the AJ Jaime matchup.
Yeah, they
just
both throw
two different throws, two
Yeah.
completely different throws, and I felt like it was going to be super hard.
Also different. I mean, Jaime is very reserved and
Right.
you know, and AJ is very loud and he gets hyped, and he needed that energy back. So I think that's why him and Braden are going to be pretty killer. But we have our bracket now. Let's see if we got any interesting pairings here.
All right. What do you say, guys? Is there a couple games that you want to see here?
Well,
Hey, BJ.
looks like Justin Bell made it, so
Yeah, he sure did.
And that's
All right, BJ.
Nathan's
court-
one of your
what
boys.
game- do you want on
so
court
is
two?
Sean.
Let's see. We got Ethan Banks versus Jordan Vasquez, Doyle Martin versus Bubba Corbett, Matthew Conklin versus Stacy Campbell, Cameron Corley versus Mitch Whitehead,
Let's get that game.
Yeah, I want Marathon Mitch.
Ryan Fillingham versus Ethan Babin, Kenny Tackett. You want Ryan Fillingham and Kenny Tackett? All right. Court 2 is going to get Ryan Fillingham and Ethan Babin. And Court 1, what'd you guys say? You
We want
wanted
Mitch
Yeah.
and Cameron
Mitch and
Corley.
Cameron Corley. Cameron's going to kick our butt if we put him back on the live stream again.
Hey,
He's got to get used to it.
yeah, that's right. We're just trying to prep him for it.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, Mitch gave the thumbs up. Put me on.
Okay. All right. Let's do it then. I'm going to go ahead and
I just realized you did. Cameron Corley is going to be pretty upset.
I'm going to tell him I asked for him.
all right. All right. Hang on just a second. Let me call my director back.
Hey, while you do that, can you scroll it to the other side so we can see
I'll
that
just
again? Oh, there you
zoom
go.
out for you guys. It's a pretty small bracket, so.
Yeah, it is.
Can you
yeah.
read it if I do that?
No,
No.
not really.
Just squint.
So who is Kenny Tackett?
He's got
First matchup?
Jacob Sampy.
Jacob Sampy. That's the Dreads. Right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be a good game.
All right, we're gonna
You
get
know,
some games. Coming.
There's really no advantages, or you got to win your games no matter what. But I will say this upper right bracket right here has a pretty solid path. You just got to deal with Caleb if he wins. But, I mean, winner of that game, I don't know who that is. So
I can't even see that. I'm
it's
too
like
old to be-
Brian Calvert, I think.
Okay.
I don't know who that is, but it seems like this one has the path of least
Yeah.
resistance.
So you're saying if I had to pick a spot to be in, it would be the top right.
It would be
of
this
bracket.
bracket right here, yeah.
Okay.
Which is a local boy
Well,
for us.
YouTube can't see you pointing. That's why I'm
Oh,
trying to
right,
be
sorry.
descriptive here.
Bracket game number 11. That's what we're looking at.
yeah.
on the-
Okay. So you're
right
shooting for
side.
that side. You're saying that's a softer path.
Yeah.
to get to
Because
the-
if you
okay.
look at everything else, I mean, you're starting with Ryan Fillingham and Ethan, right? You got to go against Ryan, who was an ex-pro or last season. Kenny Tackett, great thrower too.
Who
but the
was
winner
it?
of
He was a
that-
pro 2 years ago.
Yeah, and he was PDC, so he's experienced. He's not really getting nervous out here too much.
No, he's over there eating a sandwich right now.
Yeah, he's chilling, big chilling. And then, but the winner plays Jonathan Segura or Eric Verdusco.
And Jonathan won it last year, and Eric, we know, has performed well.
And on the top half, you have Caleb Meldenka, who's one of the 5-0s, who's been shooting absolutely fantastic today. And then on the left side, doesn't get any better, right? Top bracket of the left side, you got Austin Wascow if you win. I don't know, McKee, who is a good shooter as well.
And Marathon Mitch is over there.
Yeah, so this is, I'm telling you, if you're playing in this, you really want to be in that game 11 spot. So Sean Galavis and Justin Bell is kind of the game we're looking at.
I'm going to give him a little mood music while you're talking to him.
Mitch and Cameron court 1, that is what we're getting. Cameron Corley and Mitch Whitehead. Hopefully, everything goes according to plan. I think yeah.
Okay.
Got everything set up?
Yes, sir. Oh, wait, hold on. I got getting another beep. Okay.
Oh no, you're not going to want to hear this. That tablet is dark again.
I think it's just time.
Asleep? All right, hopefully.
That one's got plenty of Bauer. Oh, stop giving me bad news, Brandon. I can't tell you.
I looked
can't
over and
handle
it's dark screen. I was like, oh no.
Oh,
I don't want to be the one to
goodness.
break the news to him.
Don't break the news to me.
All right, so we got a local boy to me, Mitch Whitehead, proud supporter of King of the Hole as well.
That's right.
And then I believe Cameron Corley's from Louisiana.
Yeah.
I played him first game yesterday. Specifically asked for you.
Oh, goodness.
All right.
Okay.
So what to expect with this game is Mitch Whitehead does do a lot of blocking. He makes it a real dirty game.
He makes you work for it.
Mm-hmm.
He wants it to go a good 30, 40 rounds. He wants to break you down mentally.
And physically.
Look at all the PPRs. Look at all the PPRs in all my games.
Hey, we're trying to prepare you for pro ship. Let's go.
You got to play on the live stream if you're playing.
Yeah, Mitch is no stranger to the live feed, so
No, he's not.
he enjoys it.
He likes the attention.
Let's go, number 1 stunner. That is right. That is Mitch's Scorholio name back at home. Oh, I
Here
told
we
you,
go
Chase.
again. Here, all you gotta do is scroll up on it. See, Chase immediately just scrolls up. What's the what? Let's get some good tunes. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Corley needs to get pumped for this game.
He's
Here
so
we go.
upset.
I know, right?
Very Dr. Disrespect vibe. I like it.
Just getting the crowd pumped up. Getting the crowd pumped up to watch this game as we, of course, deal with some technical difficulties as per usual.
Have y'all ever had a smooth tournament?
Yeah, but I mean, it still had its hiccups. But compared to others, you know, even this, what we've dealt with the tablet,
Not too
that's
bad. Yeah.
it to me. That's that's an easy fix simply because sometimes tablets don't hold charges quite as long as others. You know,
Yeah.
you hope that they hold up through the weekend, but.
What's up, Chacho? How are you, sir? Local back home.
Look at you bringing them in.
Yeah. My wife watches too. All
Is
the
that
time.
right? Is she on right now?
Probably.
Really? Send us a chat on YouTube if you are Brandon's wife, and if it's Chacho that comes up and says, then I'm. We want to get the lowdown. We want the golden nugget on Brandon.
Oh, she was so upset yesterday. I threw terrible on court 2 yesterday. I've said it over and over again, but she, Chacha, she literally the next game, me and Ricky are playing down there against Brittany and Mac, and she's calling me, and I always answer my wife as a good husband does. So I answer it, and she's like, "What the H was that?" She's like, "What were y'all doing?" And I'm like, "Honey, I'm playing a game right now. I can't talk." And I just started laughing, and she was laughing. She follows along closely, but she refuses to come out here. It's like too long for her.
Well, hey, at least she does that. Every now and then my wife will text saying, "Hey, we're watching the live stream." And I'll go, "Oh, okay, cool." But I don't expect her to
Oh, yeah.
waste her time with. I
was
mean, she
telling
hears
Chase
me
too.
talk all the time. She doesn't need to hear
I
this.
just want to hear too much talking, yeah.
All right.
Okay, did you get it fixed up there, Chase?
I got it fixed up.
Great job.
Now I got
Chase.
somebody else bringing me a tablet
Oh,
now.
good Lord.
What are we doing here?
And we have a start here.
Is this live?
Yeah, 2 bags to the right.
What court is this?
There we go. We'll squeeze in. Ooh, another
Little
nice
deep.
bag. That bag might go. There you go. Yeah, that's all right. Take a wash.
Yeah, he gave it back.
Chase to the
Nick needs to put this
rescue.
in. Right there, it's a 10-10 wash to start.
All right, are we starting?
This is live.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
As Corley is scolding at us.
Every time he
come
walks by and
on.
looks, at us, everybody wink at him.
You got this, bud.
All right.
Out to the left to start.
Where's the tablet on court 2?
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Oh,
somebody else
Where's the
got it.
commentator for court 2?
Yeah.
With the tablet.
Woof.
That's a good bag.
Yeah, we're just stacking them up right in front of the hole.
You guys want a BG game? This is the kind of BG game you got.
That's right.
Couldn't quite get that to roll up over the top.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mitch tries to shoot this, to be honest. He's a little aggressive sometimes. Yep.
No, he was
Oh,
going for the
nice
roll
little
shot.
roll.
So again, this is single elimination. Win.
He doesn't go for it.
You stay in.
Oh, look at that. Just put it on the board,
Yeah.
Mitch. This is the decision to make. Good decision right there. 4-4. Nothing wrong with that.
Mitch is laughing. They're both laughing.
It's great for the live stream.
That's right. All about the entertainment value for my viewers.
And for the people at home who don't know what this feels like, as somebody who's gone through something kind of stressful like this, it's pretty nerve-wracking. I mean, you feel like every bag matters.
And it does to
Yeah.
a certain extent.
Well, also, you have at least 2 to 3 people talking about you during the entire game.
Yeah.
So
With
you're
people
in your
watching.
mind, you're thinking, what are they saying? I'm gonna have to go back and watch this, and so every shot becomes that much more important because if you're off, they're gonna say something about it. I don't know.
I go back and rewatch all of my
Do you?
live stream. Yeah.
You do the homework, huh?
Yeah. Except for when I throw a bag because I don't want to hear it.
Nope, that's Amazon. That's not what I want.
I tried to. Your mic goes up.
Yeah, sorry. Fixing tablets again. Sorry. Apologize. Here, let me get this
I
view
try
straight for you
to.
guys.
I try not to be negative, even when someone's throwing off. I try not to leave it in a negative light of, man, they're just throwing terrible or something like that. It's hard enough. You make yourself feel bad enough.
Yeah.
There's no reason a commentator should be doing the same
No,
thing.
my wife said you guys said great things about me yesterday. But she did say BJ was like, oh, Brandon is left and right. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I know. You don't got to tell me. I got Ricky G looking at me with puzzle faces on the other end. I got it. Oh, good try. Little
Wasn't
left to
intended.
right. Mitch actually showed me that shot, little left to right cut a few months ago. Put it in my bag.
I have a left to right, but it's because I let it go like this. So,
But yeah, that's
depending on what bag it is, that may not matter.
yeah.
It's got to be a slow bag. But coming in left side down,
That's how I throw mine, kind of like let it out, like a claw. It's been working great for me.
it drives people nuts when you can hit that left right.
Yeah. Ooh. Those are gone.
He needs to press up against them.
A little clog.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would just
Oh.
go in and lose the one.
Yeah.
No risk.
That's what he did. There's still a chance. He got one bag to miss. Mitch is hoping he comes up short, but he didn't.
He's got to be in though. There we go. But we do have a common theme on this court, and that's comebacks. So
True that. Corley would say the other common theme is he loses over here.
Oh, good.
But he's starting out 5-0, though.
There we go.
Round 6.
If you can close the game out quick against Marathon Mitch, definitely in your best interest.
Yeah, the longer he throws it, typically the better he gets.
yeah, and Corley's bailing him out. There we go.
All right, we got a 10-10 wash there.
Mitch is trying to catch his stride. You got some Texas locals coming to support him.
Yeah, if he can utilize that first bag, really
Oh,
capitalize on that first bag, it makes a big difference. If you're gonna miss right in front of the hole.
Miss short. That was the hardest miss to hit. Still a little left, but that's
There you
not
go.
bad.
Yeah, that's a good bag. Yeah.
Yeah. Stay skinny.
Okay.
I probably would have gone fast side there.
Oh, what a roll shot.
That That's a little rough.
He's going to set a blocker behind it. Oh, no, he rolls it. Why would he not block
bailed him
behind
out
it?
again. Fast side right there.
Yep, right up the middle here. Oh, you hit a little too far left.
Yeah,
on
you had
that
to
one.
wedge it out a little bit. Try to spin it.
Yeah, split these two maybe on the middle and right.
Yeah, he's trying it over there.
Yeah, he's testing it with the bag hammer.
You know, the first thing I've realized when I started playing cornhole, though, 9 points is nothing. It
No.
really, yeah, 2 rounds, you back in this.
You just got to wait for that.
Starts with 2.
What I like to call the brain fart. When the person you're playing has a brain fart, and all of a sudden you get a big grouping of points at one time.
And sometimes that happens at like 15. What a roll.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Mitch
Mitch is getting
yeah,
frustrated.
he's got that mental frustration going on. That's Cameron staying calm, even though he didn't want to be here. He did not want that to fall short, but it's actually not a bad bag.
Mitch.
Railed it off the right.
I'd like to see Mitch on tour because how many pros do you got wearing slides?
A lot.
A lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
my
a lot of
goodness.
them.
The only 2 I think of are like Noah Wooten and Gavin.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Slides and Hey Dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys Hey
Jamie,
Dude fans?
Jamie
Oh,
Graham
and-
goes
yeah,
between
yeah.
those.
Slides, Hey Dudes, and
Yeezys.
Yeezys. Lots of Yeezys.
I'm on the easy crowd.
I got a pair of Yeezys.
They're super comfortable.
I had to.
Here we
I had
go.
to. I had to keep my cred up with all these pros.
The only thing I know about Yeezys is my shoes are easy to put on. That's it.
Ooh.
Little deep there.
Don't
for
do
Cameron.
it, Mitch.
He's gonna do it.
I think he does it the last bag. I wouldn't do it. Take your 4.
Well, let's see what happens here. See what Cameron does.
Uh-oh.
Fast side, he makes it in. Oh, he did come in a little hot. He's trying to pull his bag over, I think. He moved it a little bit. He could have and to that if he hit that bag the right way.
Yeah, you
Side
go
and
off.
back.
You go off. It might have worked out with like a 7-2 round maybe, but
Yeah.
or 7-4. But now we're looking at a 10-4 round. Or 10-4 game, rather.
Yeah, we
Looks
gotta
like
get,
your screen
gotta-
hasn't updated yet. but
gotta
it
get
will.
Chase to update the scoreboard. Apparently something's
Oh
going on.
no, not again. My bad.
Nothing
There we
crazy,
go.
Mitch.
Oh,
That's the
man,
crazy.
that came in hot.
I just pushed through.
Oh, what a
what a
pickup.
bag.
Great bag.
Is that his last bag?
He definitely needs this one to fall. Catch them both. There you
Those
go.
bags are so slinky.
Oh, the bailout. He's actually going to give up 1 point here.
I don't mean to be biased, but Mitch Whitehead is a dear friend, local, my league partner, so I got to cheer for him a little bit. But Corley is a great guy, too. We talked yesterday.
Yeah, he's well, both these players are good guys. I've known Mitch now for a few years, and he's always been a champion of the game.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just loves this sport and is always really good to people. I have not seen him mistreat anyone, I should say. But that's kind of cornhole. I mean, everybody seems to be pretty good-hearted for the most part, especially here in the
yeah.
Southwest Conference.
Oh, for sure. Nothing but good people. Oh, another
no.
three.
Man.
Super deep. He's going to have to go through the wall to get that one.
He might make him get that one. I would, too. I don't want to mess anything up, personally.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
yeah, I left
it's
left the bottom loose. Oh, look,
Oh.
Cameron's going to let him get it, too. I would have said, I got it, bro.
Throw him off?
I would have said, I got it, bro. Just,
Yeah.
it's my bad. I'll get it. And then I would have knocked his bags off as I walked away. Yeah. You already had him stacked up. I'd make him restack them.
Knock the boards off the pucks just to everybody's getting a reset.
Good roll shot there. It's trying to build a wall in front here.
Oh he left it open. See, that's kind of, as somebody who throws a roll shot, I feel like it's overused a little bit.
Well, I think that's a sentiment of a pro level player these days. You see, even our pros that used it a lot, that's a 4-point give up there.
Yeah.
That's a lead change, by the way. A lot of them that used to use it a lot have learned as they join this pro league that you don't have as much opportunity to do it. You're forcing yourself to do it.
Yeah.
You're setting yourself up to do things you don't need to do. And so you see how you don't see it quite as much. When it needs to happen, it's good to have it in your bag.
Yeah.
But you don't needlessly try and do that.
I tell people when they tell me to teach them how to roll, I usually tell them, all you need is a cut. Work on your airmail. All you need is a cut and airmail. That's a good bag.
I'm surprised you don't just tell them learn to walk first.
I mean, who am I? Well, I guess now I'm a pro, but.
Yeah, and you know what? It's funny you say that. I saw something on, I believe it was Facebook, that you are starting a training
Clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and Ricky G back in San Antonio are going to be doing a clinic. We're shooting for the 25th of September. That's not official, but as of right now, that's what we're scheduled. And we are doing that. And I think me and Roy are going to be doing one out of Corpus. So.
Well, very cool. I mean, if that becomes a thing that you're going around to do, get with me, and maybe we can do something. Do something with the high schools or something. I've got Chase donated some boards to the local high school in my neighborhood, and I got them some bags, and I've been trying to get them to, encourage them to play the game so we can maybe start a high school league in the area.
That'll be cool.
But, of course, Eddie, AJ, all those guys, Caleb, they've all said, hey, if it's for kids, we'll come out.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd love to put something together, some type of clinic.
I did have some requests to make it out to Houston as well, so I'm sure AJ and all the Houston guys will be on board as well. So have a lot of requests for it. I've been opened up to do some online lessons. Ooh, that was a great roll.
Yeah, it was.
And I've had a few takers, and they're liking the material so far that I've put out for them and stuff.
Oh, a little hard on that one.
How did you shoot that?
So I look at it this way. If you roll it, you have a chance of pulling his in. If you airmail it, you have a chance of pulling his in, but you have a chance of pulling yours in as well.
Yeah, and if you miss it like you just did, you're still giving up one.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess the reality is it's all behind who's holding the bag and what they're comfortable with. Maybe he just doesn't shoot airmails much.
Yeah, maybe.
Me, on the other hand, I'll throw an airmail at an empty board. I don't care.
Ernest Cisneros?
Yeah, I mean.
You'll throw a bag and knock over the scoreboard. You don't care.
That's why Chase put it on the left over there.
That's right.
That's exactly right.
I was afraid that
warming
Joey
up.
would be out there warming up.
Yeah, listen. When I'm playing, you don't put your beer in the scoreboard because you can lose a beer. It's bound to happen.
And you don't do any reimbursements?
No. I would not buy anyone a beer. If you want to do something better than that, then we'll talk. But I'm not a beer guy. I don't buy beer. I don't drink beer.
Was it straight whiskey?
No, not normally. I try not to do anything straight.
White Claws?
Oh gosh, no. I mean, I don't do carbonation. My preferred drink I like to call it King Tea, which is sweet tea and Crown.
Okay.
It's nice and smooth and enjoyable. But yeah, I'm more of a whiskey guy.
The score is now 19-12.
Yeah, a couple points given up there.
This might get interesting. When you start getting that 17-plus range, things tend to go array.
Well, so here's the way I look at it. I call him Marathon Mitch because he goes a lot of rounds, but the reality is the reason he's Marathon Mitch is sometimes he has a little trouble closing the door.
Yeah, this is an opportunity that we have
Yeah.
now.
Oh, there's
that
big.
should
You just
do it.
push in now and finish up.
And
Don't.
is it-
You, there's no reason to replace. Just push it in.
Oh, there's the one.
Push it in, Mitch. Come on, big guy.
Nothing crazy. It's
you're
game
good.
already, right?
Fast side, down the middle, push him in. Feel good about it.
Wow.
So, Mitch, with the win in 17 rounds,
Yeah, as we said, 9 points is nothing. He was down 9-0.
I was expecting to see 30 rounds there, but Mitch getting it done in 17. Cameron's going to blame us for this loss.
Cameron's going to blame you.
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 Oh, he's really.
Yeah, good thing he lives in Louisiana. Oh.
Hey, Cameron,
Yeah.
Joey drives a red truck.
A
No,
pink Suburban.
no, I don't drive a red truck. I rented one, so please leave it alone.
Watch out.
My daughter wrecked the truck, so I had to rent a truck for this weekend.
Oh. And you did say something about taxing your other kid. Are we sure we want to do that?
Hey,
See?
listen, he already has a brain tumor.
Oh
Here's,
my
here's my week story. You ready? let me give you my week story. My daughter has a wreck on the 26th. Deal with the insurance company all week long, going back and forth. They won't call me, all this good stuff, right? Everybody deals with it that's dealt with the insurance. The very next week, my son falls in Walmart, my youngest son with the brain tumor, falls in Walmart, dislocates his knee,
Jeez.
and fractures the bone and rips his ACL.
True story.
A day later, I'm packing up leaving for this. You think my wife's not a saint?
Yeah. She deserves
Yep.
that trip coming up.
That's right. I'm taking her to Hilton Head, South Carolina, because I love to play golf and she doesn't. So
Wow.
she's gonna drive me around the golf course.
We got some interesting games on game 14 and 15. Kenny Tackett down 15-18 to Jacob Sampy.
Man.
And Ryan Fillingham is 16 down by 1 to Ethan.
Yeah, I ran into Ethan before this started up, this bracket. I said, "Are you ready?" He goes, "Ready as I'll ever be." Okay,
He told me to
bud.
channel his inner Brandon Martinez, and I was like, I don't know if you want to do that, dude. I do terrible.
He said that to me too, but he was at the urinal.
Oh, goodness.
He might have been talking about the bathroom TV.
That's what she said.
All right. We got a game
Who do we got?
coming up. Caleb Meldenka and Brent DeCarey.
This is a rematch.
Yep.
They played earlier on court 2.
What? We don't have Rick McKee?
No, they're
And,
just
oh,
Rick
he's
right now is
Farting
right
around.
here. He's
Brittany.
I thought we were already moving on to the next level. I was like,
We
oh, man,
are.
he's up?
we are. This is the next level. Brent won his game against Nathan to move on. Caleb had a bye because he finished high enough. And over here, Rick is going to play the winner of court 4.
Bubba Corbett and Doyle Martin.
Yeah.
Mitch won that game. He goes to face Brittany on
Which
court
is a
7.
tough game.
Ooh, man.
And
I would have liked to have that game, too.
Yeah.
We haven't
Ryan
had
and
Brittany over here
Ethan
yet
Oh,
are
today.
fighting it out right here. The winner faces Eric Verdusco, and Jacob Sampy, Kenny Tackett fighting it out. The winner's got to play Jonathan Segura. So
They're battling right behind us, too.
Ethan Banks and Jordan Boss have to face Austin Wascow, whoever wins that one. And this is going to be pretty brutal getting down to the finals because we're only taking one. There's no elimination bracket. It's single elimination.
Yeah.
When you move on,
Win or you gone.
that's right.
Win or you gone.
Would have liked to see Mitch and Brittany. Yeah.
That's what I said, Chacho.
Well, I agree.
But
But we
tried-
just had Mitch up
yeah,
here.
Can't do doubles.
We got to mix it up a little bit.
Look, they're already over there playing too.
Yeah, waste no time. We got a bag switch here from Brent. Back to the pro snipers.
Did he? Oh, look at him going back to the pro snipes.
He probably got a call from Hennessy.
Hey, I
From
like the
Europe.
jersey. Don't like the bag.
Probably, right? What are you doing, man?
Yeah.
He paid $20 to call from Europe.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's over in Europe now.
He's over in Rome today,
That's
I
right.
believe. Yeah.
Yeah, he's having a good time. He's probably asleep. They're like on a totally different time schedule.
Knowing Hennessy, probably not.
Yeah, well, maybe not.
With a name like Hennessy?
Yeah.
Yeah, funny story about Mike Hennessy. The first tournament I ever went to, I
Ryan won.
brought my daughter, Brinley, a 16-year-old now, but back then she was probably, 13? And it was the Galveston Gusher.
Oh, okay.
And she wasn't there to play, but the blind draw was coming up, so she was like, "Can I play?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's sign you up." Well, she got Mike Hennessy as a partner, and he was so nice to her.
That's awesome.
So encouraging. And I didn't know who he was at the time. I just thought, oh, this guy's so nice. Come to find out, he owns a cornhole company that makes bags and everything
One
else.
of the biggest cornhole companies.
Exactly. And I thought, man, this guy, treated her just outstanding. He's got it. So that was my first experience with Lucky Bags. I started throwing pro snipers after that.
Awesome.
So
Customer service goes a long way, folks.
now, honestly, no longer do I throw. I still have them, and every now and then they do come out. But with my throw now, I've got to find a slower bag.
What are you doing these days?
Here's the reality. Every bag I have is fast, and because I haven't played as much, I typically just tell people, whatever you got, let's throw
We'll
it.
throw it,
And
yeah.
if it's carpet, it's better because I'm throwing hard. I just don't have the accuracy with the soft throw anymore because I'm not throwing enough.
That's fair.
So.
I've always been well, I can't say always. I started off throwing some surefires, and then I went to pro snipers, Cat 3, so I went faster. And then I saw Jacob Foreman and
Creek Killer.
Win that national. Saw him rolling. I couldn't get over a block to save my life, so I was like, I don't want to do that. Switched to Wizards that I actually bought from Mitch Whitehead. And the rest is history.
Yep. Well, I do like when the Wizards first came out, I liked the speed, but now, even now, they tend to be a little faster
Yeah.
than I like.
You have to find the carpet color. Like if you look at Caleb's, that orange, real sticky.
Is that right?
Yeah. That's why he likes the orange, because they get real tacky. Same with little Bryce Forbes too.
Yeah, like I can't Viking. No, can't do that. It's
Too bouncy?
Yeah. Because if I'm throwing a flat bag, I'm lucky. So when it's not as flat and it's that slow, it kicks that much harder.
What about like Fallouts?
Yeah,
That's
I've
probably your bag.
I've thrown some of those. I'm waiting for a bag sponsor to hit me up.
I might know a guy.
No, actually, it's funny you say that. Flux and I have had a relationship for a while, and they actually sent us a lot of bags a while back to the club to try out and give some feedback. And so we've been throwing Flux for a while.
The specimens
in the area. Yeah, we had the specimens before anyone had them, and we're trying them out, as well as all their other bags.
the existing bags, right?
Yes,
Like the
they're
Hush
existing
and
bags,
stuff.
right.
Yeah.
And so, that was kind of the deal. Hey, try them out,
Let us know what you think.
Yeah, see what you got going. We even, I think we even had a Google Doc where you could go and kind of fill out what bag you used.
Oh, wow.
And, so.
That sounds like Zach, though.
No, we did all
Oh, you
that.
did
Yeah,
it.
we
Oh,
just
okay.
we tried to, and then I would, talk to Zach about what we're seeing and, what we're feeling and things
See,
like that.
that's the kind of, a lot of people, like I said, I made bags for locals and stuff, and a lot of people wanted sets, but, I needed feedback, I need to know if I'm doing it right, and people just want free bags sometimes, and it, it's hard to benefit off that, because they're like, well, what do you think about them? And they're just throwing their other bags. I'm like, all right, all I need to know about that one.
Right.
But Caleb just gave it a 5 spot.
Yeah, look at it. That's the slow side of that pro sniper. He sticks it out there as a blocker. Now he throws the fast side in.
Yeah, you know, both these guys really have a shot to take the whole thing down. So we'll see who locks in and who wants to get it done.
Ten wash. Little blocker up. It's on his side, so we see a step out by Caleb.
See if we can get a little bully.
Yeah, I would press off of it.
That's not terrible, though.
Yeah, he just
Go
nicked
in.
it.
Yeah. That's a shot you got to be really confident in.
Yeah, he really needs to press it out now.
Yeah, you miss it right, you're going. He's kind of avoiding it.
Oh, now press it out. You can afford to have one on
Almost
the board.
like a sit here. Push up into it and block, but he got it. I'll take a 3.
Missed the opportunity to press that one out of the way, though.
Yeah.
Especially if he's in the mode of chasing it anyways. You push it out a little bit and he's still chasing
Make him
it.
think about it, yeah.
Yeah.
I said I wouldn't even have minded like a little block right up next to it. Make him, if he wants it, you got to earn it and push yours in too.
Chase, if you see an opportunity to give us some score updates on some games going on, that would be, we'd love that to drop in.
Okay. Well, I can do that. I'll do that after this next throw. Or at next round.
Sounds good. Hole for hole here.
You know, and I get this because Caleb is normally a block and roll kind of kid, but when the nerves are going and a lot of pressure,
Off the back. Wow.
you tend to see the hole for hole and see who misses first.
You know, I think the.
All right, so right here we have Mitch up on Brittany, 8-3. Austin Wascow is about to start against Jordan Vasquez. Doyle's about to start against Richard McKee. Over here, Sean is about to start against Brian.
Oh, he's 16-0.
Jonathan Segura's got Jacob Sampe. And Ryan Fillingham has got Eric Verdusco. And those are waiting on courts.
What
to
did
be
I say
assigned.
about that little game right there? Game 11 has got like a solid path. Who plays the winner of this game? And he wins that one. He's probably playing good old Segura.
Yeah, well. That'd be
Good
a tough game.
push.
Yeah, it was a good pickup there.
Great push. And Brent has one off. Yeah, I don't know if that was the airmo bag, though. That could have been. Nope, 10-9.
Nine to 5 now.
Oh, it went in. I was confused.
I think Caleb is in the mode of just put all 4 bags in.
Yep.
Let Brent make the mistakes. Where there's an opportunity to kind of stick it up or do something like that, you can. Look at him. He's about to push him in. Give it a second. Look, is it moving?
No.
It is now. I really needed to be up the middle on that one.
Good try.
10-10.
But you have to think if Brent's kind of has that, thought in his head that he was up big on Caleb earlier and Caleb came back and won. So you got to be thinking that too,
Yeah.
But Brent is an experienced player, so we'll see if he can pull through or the young gun's going to take him out. But
Good
Caleb's
for
just been
sure.
tearing it up and, been on everybody's radar.
Yeah. Where is he out of?
He's out of Robstown in Corpus area.
Okay.
He throws with Connor Smith quite a bit.
Yeah, that's where I've seen him. They both have relationships with Flux as well. I see the post every time Flux, somebody gets a picture with the Flux on, they post it.
And they match jerseys and shirts every time.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. He was up. We were all up at Flux yesterday. He was like a kid in a candy store.
Is that Connor across from us right there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody should tell him he's up on court 4.
I'll tell him after this one. Oh. I think you try to push that.
Yeah.
Got a little left to right cut with the fast side. I wouldn't roll over that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Make him shoot.
It worked out for him.
Still
He
same
drug his
thing.
own bag in.
Yeah.
Where's that music coming from? Do you hear that?
Yeah, I think it's coming from the other room.
Oh, okay. Nice block out front. Causes Caleb to step out. Anytime you can affect someone like that, they don't get to throw down the middle. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, that hurts, though. You didn't want to push off to the right there.
This is what's going to separate some people is, do you airmail that to try to get the 2?
Well, or when do you make that attempt?
I normally wait see if they miss a bag, and I'll shoot I shoot it.
Yeah, now you shoot it.
You get 4. In the words of AJ Sims, you want to be a pro, don't you? Oh, that's why you just shoot it.
He's kicking himself for that one.
Yeah.
Brent's like, thanks for not shooting that. Hey, bro, give me a fist bump. Thank you. MVP for Brent, Team Brent.
Art's over there looking like, what the heck, too?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. All right, take a deep breath, reset.
Yeah. Forget the last round. Let's go. Brent's going, hey, remember when you didn't shoot it?
Do that again. Oh. I like a little block here. There you go. Make him work for it.
Now, do you think Brent makes it? Is he going to have a problem with that step?
I'll look on the next. Is he keeping a foot in the box?
He's keeping 1 foot, but he's actually stepping over the board into the board lane.
So you can.
The
Into Caleb's side.
Well, no, you have to stay in your lane. Your lane is all the way down the
Basically
court.
here, right?
So if you step past the board over here, like on that side, because it's
Foot
his
foul.
inside foot,
Yeah.
you're out of your lane. I mean, the rules say you're supposed to stay in your lane no matter what. So I'm wondering if that applies.
Oh, his left foot. That's weird. He would have. I think with the new rule, he would have to keep that right foot, or technically his left foot, planted in the box the whole time. So he can step over, but
yeah, see when he lifts his toe, yeah.
Yeah. That's
But-
not a terrible bag. I mean, it's a bad bag, but it's probably as good as it gets. Unless you
he
bang
got it. You got it.
This is where that left to right cut that I do comes in handy.
Yes, it does. This is where Logan would be pushing that bag all the way up and dropping both of them.
And bullying the other one.
Yeah, exactly.
Make him shoot it again.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, he
Boom.
hit
He
it,
was
though.
PDC.
He hit it. 2 points to him.
We haven't done one of these in a little while.
Right. Yeah, where the replay's been. It's like you're not even watching, Chase.
Well, it's tough when I have to
Replace a tablet every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
This is how long it's been since you've done that. I was looking at the screen when it said replay. When he threw it, I looked over at the board, and he was over the board. I was like, oh, wait, that was a replay. You didn't catch any of that, did you?
No.
He's in the zone over there.
Oh,
Chance
that
for
hurts.
3.
Hurts.
Nothing
Nice
crazy.
pickup.
I
Yeah,
love
just
it.
cleared out.
Yep.
Nice
Nothing
block.
crazy again. Just go through
Sean
it. Galavis.
is the first one onto the Great Eight. He is
Awesome.
one of the 8. He just took down Brian Calvert after taking down Justin Bell before that.
That is my ride home. So,
He is waiting for the winner of this game.
which is going to be a good game. I would like to see that one on stream, but we don't got to do repeats. But I guess as we narrow it down.
Yeah,
it's
we're gonna.
kinda-
There's gonna be repeats.
At some point, yeah, we're gonna have.
At
you
one
win, you
point it'll
stay
be
on,
back
you
to
lose,
back.
you go
Yeah.
home, right?
At one point it'll be back to back. So
Yeah.
14-9 here. Caleb trying to inch ahead, point by point here.
that'll fall.
Hey, yeah,
Oh,
even better
something
for
to
him.
look at. Oh, I need to teach Caleb about the knuckles.
Yeah, you know.
we don't knuckles when it's do or die. You knuckle at the start and it washes and that's it.
Yeah, I hate it when someone tries to give me a fist bump because they scored points on me.
Yeah, especially in a environment like this where it's very competitive and Brent's a great guy. Don't get me wrong, but
Ooh,
you
that
know,
might fall off the front.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep. There it goes.
That's kind of better though, because now you just got a clear lane. But
Bag down. Uh-oh. 7-12.
yeah,
Are we
he's a
gonna see it? 7-12.
No,
Give him
look at
5. Look at that. He is
16.
back in the game here. 14-16.
Should have knuckled him back there. Here's your knuckles.
Yeah, let me give you your knuckles back, sir. I'll give you all 5 knuckles, just like the 5 points I got. Yeah, I don't do the
Yeah.
fist bump thing.
At Worlds, I
during the
tried
game.
my first game and I got a rude awakening. That was not okay.
Who was that with?
I want to say his last name was DiCario, something like that. DiCario. I think he was from Louisiana, and we were kind of I was trying to make small talk, as the nervous people do. And he shut me down, no knuckles whatsoever. I was like, if that's how today's going to be, then so be it.
So did you attempt knuckles, or did he just tell you how it was going to go?
No, I attempted knuckles, and he was not having it. He even tried to ice me once, where he called like a timeout, just sat there for a minute.
Can't
Like this one?
Yeah.
Like
All right. Do
Now,
you,
you don't have any bags left. I want you to think about how poorly you threw this round.
do you go for the and one for game?
I mean, look, there's 2 of them back there, so you have quite a buffer. Even if you miss a little bit long, you're going to take 2 of them off.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And that would be 7 on 4,
Yeah.
so 3. But if you and one,
Then
That's game.
you're looking real good. And then you look like a hero. That's a hero shot. Now, most pros would most pros are really good at throwing airmails anyway.
I
so
would
they're
shoot
like,
it. I would go for it.
Well, shoot it, and if just aim at the back of the hole.
Yeah.
You
If
know.
you take one of theirs off, and you go in, or if you just take them off. Oh, he's going up. Oh.
No, he's just going for the roll shot.
I wish he didn't have headphones so I
That's-
could tell him.
Yeah, that's the second time he chickened out on a shot there.
Yeah, that is the second time actually, because that airmail that he had, he tried to just slide in.
You want to be a pro, right?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell him.
We're going to have to get him a Flux shirt that says shoot or shoot.
I'm going to have to get AJ to record that soundbite for my board.
You want to be a pro, don't you?
You
He'll
wanna be a
probably do
pro,
it right
don't
now.
you?
Where is he?
Under it somewhere. I think he might be.
I can see him straight across. He's out
he's
there.
hanging out over there.
Yeah.
I think they were all watching Kenny throw out there.
Yeah.
Did Kenny lose that game?
Yeah, he lost.
Kenny did lose to Jacob Sampy. And it looks like Jacob Sampy just lost to Jonathan Segura.
Ooh,
That was quick.
that was quick. I told you my picks were Wascow or Segura, and of course, Eric.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Eric came over and thanked us for talking about the jersey and said that his charity surrounds mental health and
that's awesome.
helping people out with mental health. So kudos to him.
I'll have to get one.
Support if possible.
I would like the fast side there.
I bet he gets skinny down the middle.
Yeah. I'd get behind it.
Maybe bump it. You think?
Yeah.
Because he can probably knock that
a little bump.
bag on the left side. Just give it a little bump.
Line up right here and just boop.
Yeah. Get it to move in just a little bit.
Or that.
Well, that was a hard bump. Airmail attempt?
I haven't seen Caleb throw an airmail.
No, I'm talking about Brent.
No, I'm saying if he blocks, he just makes Caleb shoot it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he calls a timeout.
This is ride roll.
So, yeah, here's the question. Is he looking to see where he can roll it because he doesn't want to throw an airmail?
Yeah. He's probably trying to see. I mean, if it was me, I'm hitting this bag and trying to roll here.
Right. You're going to hit the left edge of the back bag, your own bag,
and then
get it to pop up and catch the backside of the hole. Maybe. I don't think
I'm
you can
hoping
catch
it
that.
doesn't even drag
Yeah.
that. Because if he shoots it, now it's bounce off territory for game. He's going for the push.
Oh, wow.
All right, we got to work on that.
Oh, is he going to get skinny and go up the middle again here?
I would.
He goes airmail. And
And he
bounces
lets
off
him
that
off.
BG bag, lets him off the hook, and we see another fist bump.
Hey, you wash, you fist
It
bump.
was a wash. It was a wash. And Brent's the one that put it out there.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's like, I gave it to you, sucker.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a roll there.
I wouldn't have been against an airmail, but
I roll or airmail, but I think the roll and leave that bag, now it forces. Oh, Mitch and Brittany are hugging. I think Mitch won.
really,
Yeah.
all right.
Can you confirm that, Chase, if Mitch won
I'm looking at it right now.
on the left side?
It's
I
not
believe.
updating.
He's probably putting in the last bit of the scoring right now. Yep, he put his hat on. That's game.
Yep,
Somebody
Mitch
won.
won.
Yeah, they hugged, and he wasn't,
Yep, Mitch moves on. He's waiting for the winner between Connor Smith and Matthew Conklin.
that's not a bad game to have either. Connor Smith is great, but, we play against him all the time. It's a comfortable
Richard
game.
McKee is up 20-5 on Doyle Martin. Austin Wascow up on Jordan Boss 14-6.
If we have another San Antonio pro,
Wow.
we're on the map.
Well, you're on the map because you have the Alamo.
That's
But
fair.
you could be on the cornhole map. And the Riverwalk, I guess.
Yeah.
People like that, maybe.
Locals don't really go down there much.
Yeah, I don't. I try not to, if I can help it. But Brent's keeping himself in this game, though.
Oh, what a try. Push for two. Tough push. Gets it. Let's see if Caleb can close this out. It's now going to be 20-16. We're in that 5-spot range where anything can happen.
Well, Richard McKee just won.
Good
So
for
we got
him.
Mitch Whitehead and Richard McKee both in the top 8. San Antonio showing up today.
Oh, yeah. 3 out of the top 8 are from San
Hey,
Antonio.
and these guys partner a lot. They may end up having to go
Jonathan
head to head.
Segura is in the top 8. Sean Galvez, top 8. 3 of the 4 in the top 8. San Antonio.
I think that's the only people in who's actually going for the qualifier from
Hard
San
push.
Antonio. So they're all
Hard push
doing
down the middle.
really well. That's
Oh,
it. That's it.
yeah, this is
That's
game.
it.
Because he has one off the back.
There's
He has
nothing
to-
he could do.
He has to.
Well,
He has to airmail. It's only. Well, still, it'll be 1 point.
yeah.
All right, that's going to be game. Brent going down. Caleb taking him. Goes back, leads you back to that fist bump, that awkward fist bump, and just the
He's,
downfall here.
so Sean gets the winner of this game. So he's playing Caleb. We'll see if court 4. Oh, he's gonna go watch Connor.
Who?
Connor Smith.
No, yeah.
He's not gonna have much time.
Yeah, the game's probably close to being over. This was this game lasted forever. It felt like. Look, we got Eric Verdusco and Ryan Philogem coming up.
I'm running to the restroom while this
Go for it, big guy.
up.
Whoa, hello.
Yeah,
Coming in hot with that music,
Come
buddy.
on, man. You gotta wake people up.
You're I'm trying to work over here. Scaring the pants off me. Holy smokes.
Yeah,
Woo.
we definitely want.
This
Chase
is
to put
why
his
we don't
pants
let
back.
Joey touch the road board. Yowza. Okay. Let's go check out the bracket. All right. Court 2 is going to get Sean Galaviz versus Caleb Meldenka, who we just saw one here. And we are going to show Ryan Fillingham versus Eric Verdusco. And the winner plays Jonathan Segura, who's trying to repeat here. And over here, Mitch Whitehead is about to take on Matthew Conklin. And Austin Wascow is currently up on Jordan Bosk. The winner of that faces Rick McKee. So,
Well, that'll be a tough matchup in that side of the bracket over there.
oh yeah.
So we got some down and backs going over here on court 1. With Ryan and Eric. That's his nuts and gummy bears. Sour gummy bears. Oh, I hadn't seen that. Okay, so the Filligans, Ryan and Rob both claiming that the gummy butterflies are the
Gummy butterflies?
gummy butterflies are the bee's knees.
Wow.
So you heard it here first. The go-to gummy for that family. The gummy butterflies.
How many more wins does the top 8 need? 2 more? 1, 2, 3 more?
I think we have.
Winner of this game goes to the top 8. And we're waiting on Wascow, Jordan Bosk get the other top
Yeah,
8.
so
Okay.
two games to get that bracket built.
We're moving right along here.
Yeah, we are.
Is this live already?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
so.
No, they're still tossing. Austin Wascow's on 19. Jordan Bosk on 12.
Everybody's been throwing the Gavin Kana Wizards. Everybody but Gavin, funny enough.
Yeah.
They know all about it. I tell you what, you win 3 national titles in a row. What are you doing?
What?
You win 3 national titles in a row. Everybody's going to want to throw your bags.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think there's
And
only 2
if-
sets out there.
If you don't win, but the people who do win 3 of them are playing with your bags, everybody wants to play with those bags.
I'm going to tell Gavin that I want a set of the GCs,
Okay.
and I want to raffle or give them away to the chat. Speaking of which, chat, if you're still there, we are
Oh, they're here.
doing a giveaway for the boards.
We know.
The
We know.
boards that you
We
see
know.
on the
Chacho's
screen.
ready for him. He's still there.
To win or to enter this contest, said contest for the boards, you need to go to the YouTube and subscribe to King of the Hole and follow the secret link posted in the comments. They're giving a hug. Nice. I like that.
Dude, that's Eric, bro. Eric is
good people.
He's a hugger.
He's a hugger.
Oh, we got the
He's got to adjust the sunglasses, bro. I'm telling
the
you, it
eyewear
happens.
adjustment.
It happens
1,
every
2, 3,
time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
All right,
8,
this
9,
is
10,
live.
11, 12.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, see, you need to go back to the 12 flip.
Yeah, the 12 flip is the magic number.
We're going to the scientific method here.
1, 2, 3,
But-
4, 5, 6,
but
7,
14
8, 9,
threw
10,
Ryan
11,
off
12,
enough to
13,
hit the
14,
front of the
15,
board.
16, 17.
Oh,
So
that was the load up. He was loading it up there.
That's a
Good
bag.
setup there. He's forcing that airmail shot. But boy,
Eric won't.
hey,
He's not scared to shoot it.
see if he catches the drag.
Oh, take the wash.
Yeah, 7-7 wash.
Some followed by some claps.
Adjust the sunglasses. Get him up there. Get to flipping. Yeah, get him. Move it to the back pocket. You don't want anything dragging.
What's your take on headphones?
You know, I think they can work in your favor if you have a problem talking to people, like when people are talking to you or trash talking or anything like that. If you're not someone who does trash talking and you're not someone who likes trash talking and you don't want to hear any of that, then it is a symbol. Even if you don't turn them on, it's a symbol for whoever you're playing. Don't bother talking
to me.
Yeah, don't talk to me. So it's kind of that universal, we're not going to talk here. The problem is I'm not that way, and I don't really look at people at first, so I'll start talking to somebody, and they're like, oh, what? And I'm like, never mind. You know, like if I would have looked over first, I wouldn't even bother talking to you. I apologize. Not to be rude, but I try to respect people in what they're doing. So
I got you.
I will say this. He and his mom both wear earbuds. Dad does not. Dad's the only one that hadn't been pro. So
That's the common,
hey,
the common factor.
who knows? Who knows?
I started wearing them in singles, mainly because I tend to lose focus when you got like people like Verdusco flipping 14 times, and I feel like headphones kind of keep me in my groove.
Yeah. What do you listen to when you have them?
I have a cornhole playlist. It's like upbeat, you know, Drake, Lil Wayne. And I don't even listen to that kind of music like outside of cornhole. I just do it during cornhole.
Is that right?
Yeah. Some Post Malone, just stuff to keep me in the mood and rhythm.
I got you. Well, my big problem is I'm a singer by trade. And so when music's playing, I typically try to sing with it or want to sing with it. So I end up finding myself trying to force myself not to sing so I don't listen to anything.
Yeah, so it just bothers you in general.
So now if it didn't bother people for me to be singing while we're throwing, then I would probably just do it and, you know, just belt it out. But
what's up with the sunglasses? He has to adjust every round to keep them like that. That's just his thing, Ryan. I don't know. He's been doing it for years.
yeah, he doesn't have to adjust them every time.
It's just a habit.
But yeah, it's kind of a reset. It's like a button. Like
it.
if he throws it off, he adjusts the sunglasses, goes back to it. So
I wonder if it's so much anymore that it's a habit for him, or if it's just a signature style now that we've pointed it out about 300 times.
oh, listen, I definitely think that he does it on purpose for sure. I don't know if we hadn't started talking about it some time ago, if he would still be doing it. But, I mean, he was doing it before we were talking about it. So definitely not going to take credit for anything there.
Oh, I'll take all the credit.
We know. We know.
The first time I saw him was when he came down to San Antonio for a regional. It might have been my first ever regional as a player, to be honest. But
Yeah.
I saw him throwing. I was like, man, this guy's amazing. Throwing cats, and the sunglasses, signature look. And we ended up becoming great friends over the year and a half I've been playing.
Another game. I mean, really, you can talk just about everybody playing. You can talk about how good they are and what nice folks they are. That's in general. That's cornhole.
Oh yeah, community's great.
Yeah.
You come for the game, but you stay for the community. He's trying to pick that
Well,
up,
he
which
was
I
trying
think he can. It's gonna be a little tough on this last bag, though.
That helps.
All the freedom in the world to do it now.
That helps. Got a buffer on that side. Can go a little bit harder at it.
There he goes.
Perfect shot.
How aggressive do you get?
Did he have one off the back? He didn't.
No.
I think you just put it in.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can we get a score refresh for the stream?
You know, replay first. How's that?
That's great. That's a great bag. It's the Gavin Cano Wizards.
Yeah, Ryan must have stolen him out of his bag.
Everybody else does.
Well, it's funny you say that. In Belton at the conference this past year, my youngest son was there helping out, and they had I guess the juniors division, and they needed one more to play. So they're like, "You want to play?" He's like, "I don't have bags or anything." And Gavin said, "Here, use mine."
Good guy,
To a
Gavin.
kid that doesn't play,
Yeah.
I guess like
Get them all dirty with that floor
Yeah.
too in Belton.
so. Danny was quite pleased that Gavin said, "Yeah, just take mine." I was like, "Dude, can't get him to let me use them."
That's how Gavin is, though.
Yeah.
He might seem like he's real quiet, but he'll talk to you if you talk to him.
Yeah. Well, the only reason Danny ended up playing was because Rob paid for him to play.
Oh.
He's like, I'm paying for him to play. I was like, I'm not getting involved. Whatever you want. I was talking earlier. I don't know if you had joined us yet, but Danny was doing treatments in that Dallas area, and so when we went, we had to be there for 6 weeks, and so he and I were staying up there, and so we would meet up with the Philogums a lot and play cornhole, and they really welcomed him in, made him feel really good.
They're a big part of the community.
Yeah.
It's always great.
Everybody up there is really good. I mean, we spent a lot of time getting to know those folks.
A lot of TCO up there, huh?
Yeah, you know, we didn't play any tournaments. We just did kind of the weekly stuff because we had really nothing to do. He had treatments in the mornings, and I worked all day. And we were like, okay, what do you want to do? So he's like, well, let's go play cornhole. So we'd go to a couple games a week and check it out. But it could just be up the road and it'd take you an hour to get there. So.
Traffic.
Yeah, Danny said, I'm glad we don't live where traffic's like this. Said, me too, buddy.
I think San Antonio's bad, and I come out here. Houston's terrible. Austin's terrible, too.
Austin's getting pretty bad.
Yeah, just to drive through it, it's pretty rough.
Oh, comes up way short on that one.
We got a lead change now.
Not really sure what he was trying to do there.
Am I the only one having
landed on-
trouble with the giveaway link? Well, it's a secret link followed by a secret code.
Yeah, Brent, I'm not sure about that one. I haven't clicked it, mainly because I'm busy. But
Well, I've got a list of
I
people.
can't win, so I can't click it.
I got a lot of people signing up for it, so
That's at least 4,000 signups right there.
Wow, we got a lot of YouTube subscribers.
it's not that high.
Yeah, so
What-
make sure if you
somebody
signed
just,
up, you do
somebody
subscribe.
just signed up 7 minutes ago, so
All right, Brent. 7 minutes ago, someone else worked it, so. But you got to be sure and subscribe to the King of the Hole YouTube page, or it's
Yeah.
not going to do you any good
Or
to
it's
sign
moot.
up. Slid out to the left there.
I like an airmail.
oh, look at that. He brought me some food.
Just squeeze it in for 2. Another lead change. 8-7 now.
Over on court 2, Caleb Meldenka was up on Sean 19-0. Sean has since scored 2 points, 19-2.
Yeah, Caleb could win this thing.
Mitch Whitehead up 16-10 on Matthew Conklin.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he tried to hard push that one on through.
If Mitch wins this next game, he's only 4 points away now. He's got 17. And
Good
Rick
pickup.
wins his game, then we'll have a Rick versus Mitch game.
We need to get that on stream. This is a huge, huge round.
The only thing that would be better than that is if James had won and we were having a Rick James round.
We're at 10 on 12-7 now. Jaime Sanchez in the building with a fresh cut. He kind of looks like Zach, right, with that haircut?
Yeah, no, I think that's a stretch.
I don't know, I see it.
As short as Jaime is, he's still not as short as Zach. So
Rick is struggling now.
Ryan
guessing-
turned his back just a little bit there.
Did Austin beat Jordan?
I would imagine so.
Yes. Austin Wascow is waiting to play Rick McKee. That game is on deck, waiting for a court.
Waiting for court 1.
Or 2.
Because I see Austin sitting over here across the way. It should be less of a walk for him if he's on court 1.
Yeah, well, what I want to do is keep one on deck, so you know, in case one of these courts finishes, we're not just sitting here waiting for nothing. You know what I mean? So if I keep one on deck, like this Austin Rick game, I'll put it on the first court that finishes between us and court 2. If that makes sense.
Could we have another little comeback here on court 2? 19-5 now.
Yeah, he's gaining some momentum.
Oh, off the back.
That's gotta hurt.
Might be time for one of those mental timeouts. Take a big swig of your drink and
Refocus.
yeah.
Oh, let him off the hook, though.
You tried to turn it a little bit.
We just go in, though. Take your 1. Oh, take your 3.
See, this is where an amateur would step out and say, I want more, I want more.
Yeah, just take your points. Thankfully, Ryan's no amateur. So now we got 15-8. Ryan. Score's not updating, but I'll keep you updated.
There we go.
There we go.
Hint, hint. Nice blocker out front. Short enough to roll over the top of it.
Looks like
Push up.
Sean is...
He's staying in this thing. It's up to 7-19.
Oh, Ryan shoots the airmail. Hits it right and off the back.
I don't know what the chatter was back there, but somebody hit a shot.
Ooh.
Ryan has an airmail drag available here.
Oh, Oh, that works.
I'll take it.
He just pushed it all in. He's happy to put something in at this point.
Going for 3. 15-11 now.
Short airmail drag. That's what Ryan called that one.
No, I guess that was a wash.
Yeah.
Oh, they both
yeah,
had one off?
Both had one off the back.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was saying he had an airmail drag available to him, but he went ahead and took everything in. Now he's stepping out to go get this. Oh, he comes up short on the front of the board.
Still got a
Eric
game.
putting the blocker up right out front. Knows he's got the 3 points sitting on the ground.
And if you guys aren't here, I mean, the environment completely changed.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
gotten
so
quiet. I'm worried about saying things too loud now.
It's so quiet on both courts.
Off the back. That's going to hurt.
This might be
Eric
for
has
6
a
or for 4.
big opportunity.
Oh, no,
here.
6.
No, I don't think he's going to bring that one in, but
No.
yeah.
6, right?
Yeah, it should be 6.
That was a
10,
big swing.
10-4
14
round.
now.
Yeah.
And if you guys aren't feeling the pressure, I mean,
His mom is. You can see it in her face.
yeah.
Half in, half out there. Nice little block up front. Ryan
clean it
pushes
up.
through, yeah.
Reset.
Uh-oh, he dropped the bag. Luckily, it didn't fall in front of the line, huh? Does
I
that
would
count?
call it. Technically.
Technically, it is, but I've never seen a cornhole. You know, that's the thing. There's all these rules in play, but
Nobody follows
it's
them.
yeah, it's rare that people call them out on it.
Well, you have to have an official here to make an official ruling, right?
And that's
Well-
not us, right?
And so getting an official on every court, that's pretty impossible.
Yeah, but you can call someone out on it, which could create more problems. It's a mental thing at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if they do it again, then you say, hey, we need an official here. I mean,
Oh. 18-15 now.
ooh.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably fly Josh Kick out here, right, to make a decision?
No, the local director is
Yeah, I
enough.
mean, even Hallbrook could make that distinction.
I mean, technically, Chase Hunter is, but because he's doing the live stream, he's not
it's a
the director
conflict of
of this.
interest.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's not a director of this particular game, so he wouldn't
Uh-oh.
make a call.
Oh, my God, that game back there is getting intense. I think it's a 7-point round. Oh, no. 4 points.
19-11 over there. 18-15 over here.
We got games.
The pressure is real out here, guys.
You can cut this tension with a knife. Oh, boy.
2 bags off to the right.
You know, if he misses one more,
Yeah, you can't.
It'll
He's
get
got to
interesting.
get this thing in. Otherwise, this could be game.
he does. But puts him on 19, potentially.
Oh, he does. Look at
Wow.
that.
Oh, he's got that confidence walk.
He sure
No,
does.
I don't know that I would call it the confidence walk. It's more like the walk of I should have never given those points in the first place.
18-19.
He will ponder on some rounds beforehand.
And behind us, it is now 13-19.
We got games. This is what we play for.
All right, here we go.
That's
To the left, calling his timeout.
Trying to ice.
Well,
think that's
you
good
know,
for-
I mean,
for Ryan too, though.
Not
Yeah.
a bad idea, right?
Hey, Ryan, look, Ryan's taking the time to walk down there and look at it. He's going to take a drink, maybe take a quick peek at how far that bag is over, see if he can work it back in.
He's like, I got this.
Look, Eric says, no,
Oh,
don't forget, this is
that's
my
game
timeout.
on.
I'll walk down here.
No, yeah.
You walk down here because I'll let you walk down here.
If I was Ryan, I would call a timeout right after this.
The double ice?
Oh,
Yes.
my goodness. I didn't think about
Oh,
that.
that's game.
That's actually a good call.
That's game behind us.
Is that wrapped up?
Who won?
Caleb.
Caleb finally closed it out after letting him back in. It was 19-0, got up 19-3, and that one is over.
Oh, he tried to hard push his bag in and ends up knocking Ryan in. Ryan's bag is leaning hardcore on the left side, too. Yeah, he kind of bumped that one. He's kind of baiting Eric. Eric's going to try and push his bag forward, which is going to give Ryan's bag a chance to go in as well. Off the back. That's going to do it right
probably
there.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's going to do it.
Yeah. Goes in. Still
Yeah.
3. Oh, more, right?
Dude, Verdusco does this all the time. Even if he knows he is lost, he still calls that timeout to go down there and look like
You got to
he's
exhaust
just
all your options.
he's it's always on the live stream too. So he's he's getting his, I always call it his 15 seconds of fame, 30 seconds of timeout fame.
I'm thinking he comes at that middle bag hard.
See, I hate that too. When your opponent picks up your bag and hands it to you.
Here you go, dude. Just throw it.
Yeah.
See if we can see the impossible here.
Ryan has his earbuds out. He's expecting it to be over. Oh, good Lord. Good thing we had it. They might have killed somebody with that one. A little hug and a kiss. Finish this off. Ryan Philogem moving on.
To the final 4? 8?
I think we're still on final 8, right?
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan.
Yeah. He yells at me. I don't want to hear you chewing, yet he yells. I'm trying to eat the one time a day I get to. Looks like we're going to see Ryan again.
We're about to see Segura and Ryan.
Pretty sure we saw this same matchup last year.
So we're going to have 2 pros.
Except I want to
this past
say
season.
it was Segura and Ryan in the final 4. And then
Ricky Canton and
was it Jordan?
Mitch.
No, it was Mitch.
Yeah.
It was Mitch. Because Marathon Mitch took it to the limit.
To go the distance. We had some good games on these boards right now. But you're looking at 2 pros this past season who are both trying to requalify.
One spot, 2 pros.
Well, it looks like Ryan decided to forfeit, give that game to Ryan.
Ryan decided to forfeit to give the game
I'm
to
sorry,
Ryan.
yeah, I'm sorry, the other way around. Because this is very not right. Hold on. a
Say
second.
what?
It's showing Eric Verdusco won, and that's not correct.
Oh.
There it is.
Eric put the score in
yeah,
wrong
where's
just
Ryan?
to add a spike.
Right?
Yeah,
I'm not sure what the end of that score was. What was the last round?
8
to
to
2.
2. Yeah, 8 to 2.
8-2, so 6 points.
Yeah.
25. Okay.
If the math is mathing.
It was
that is
it was
correct.
18 to 19. And
Yeah, he had
it
2
was
off.
8 to 2. He had one off the back on the right, and then his last bag
Zipped off.
zipped off the left.
Okay. There we go.
Great job, Chase.
Got it fixed.
All right.
All right. Let's take a look. What we got going on here?
So we got Caleb Meldenka moving on to the final 4.
That's right. Caleb's in the final 4. Mitch
Mitch
Whitehead's
Whitehead
in the final 4. Over here on court 2, we got Austin Wascow facing Richard McKee right behind us.
Did you just say right meow?
He did.
What?
You did.
You so did.
What did I say?
Oh my gosh!
meow.
I know you didn't just give a cat sound
He did.
on
What are
the
you
live
talking about?
stream.
No, I didn't.
Keep Austin weird,
Steve-O,
Chase.
tell him to stop.
I did not. Okay, look.
It might have slipped out.
You guys, I'm trying to call a game right now. So let's be professional.
How about this?
Hey,
How about this? YouTube, you tell us, did he just say right meow?
Let's get a replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I didn't say that.
Oh.
All right, right now we have Jonathan Segura facing Ryan
Might as well
Fillinger.
double down on it.
Right.
The winner of this faces Caleb Meldenka. And I think we might get that game, or I might switch it up again.
And bring Eric Verdusco back up?
Well, it just no, Mal. I mean, we might get Mitch Whitehead over here in the winner of court
Just
two.
to swap the
Swap the courts.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Okay.
that
Yeah.
the viewers, if they're watching one, they get some variety.
Right.
Yeah, so they're going to see Austin and Rick on
Right
court
now.
2, and then the winner of that maybe
Yeah.
come over to court 1.
Right.
Okay.
And then right now we'll see Segura and Fillinger.
Me okay.
What?
Never a dull moment.
Now, Chase,
Yeah.
didn't we see the same matchup last year in the Final Four? These two?
I want to say, yes.
He's trying to figure out how he can say meow in there.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, and then it was Mitch and Ricky Canton
Yeah.
in the other game.
Which is good. I mean,
Yeah.
That's right, it was.
Consistency.
It was Mitch and Ricky Canton.
3 of the top 3 last time,
are
top 4 are still in it.
That's
yeah.
right.
And
That's
the only
awesome.
the fourth person didn't join the tournament because it could have been a perfect rematch.
Yeah.
from
I
last
mean,
season.
had Ricky played today instead of backing out,
Yep.
we might have seen the same 4 in the Final Four.
That would have been
Although
something,
I
huh?
don't think so. Austin Wascow is tearing
tearing
through
it
the
up.
crowd. Goodness.
All right, we got a YouTube confirmation. We heard meow.
No.
Thank you, Chacho.
No.
Thank you, Chacho.
No.
You can always rely on Chacho to give us the truth.
no.
Yeah. Even back at home, he's a great guy.
Reliable Chacho. I just like saying Chacho.
Chacho.
I don't know how meow they get to hear that.
Listen, honestly, the thing that gets me, even in their down and backs, they're both already serious. Like
Oh yeah.
they both realize
you
this.
have to be.
I'm about to have to hurdle over this guy to get to the next round.
Yeah.
I like how Jaime there is getting some camera time.
He just wants in. Show everybody he's here.
He's waiting for us to call him over to interview him.
He probably is. He probably no. Actually, that's not true. He hates being interviewed. I tried to get him to interview.
He doesn't
all
like
the
being
time.
on live stream either.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
He likes interviewing with me. It's just I wasn't there, Chase.
Oh, is that what it is?
Maybe. Or Meowby. I don't know.
What? That doesn't even work.
What? No way it does.
No, it doesn't.
Boy, did I hit the right button that time. I don't normally hit the right button, but that was it.
Well, I am very happy you're proud of yourself.
Every now and then I get something right.
All right. Well,
All right, we get a thumbs up here, so we're going
All
to
right.
get started. Let's
Swig of the magic juice.
let's get Jaime out of the frame and get this game going.
all right. Here we
Caleb
go.
spotting his competition.
ready.
Yeah, see if he can see himself on the TV.
Let me take a picture.
One for one.
All right. Enough fooling around. Let's get this going.
Time to get serious.
Oh,
All right,
he's
Mal.
out to the right
Let's
there
go.
on that first one.
What up?
I have like
Ryan.
a strong scent of cigarette over here. I don't know if you have that too.
Yeah, I'm catching that. Somebody's.
wonder if it's that.
It is.
Oh, they're
They let
smoking in
that
there.
door open.
Yeah.
Watch this. Rob, will you shut that door back there?
Is that what I'm smelling? Is it that
yeah,
door?
I see the
Yeah.
person smoking like right in front of me too at the bar.
Okay,
I
sorry.
didn't even know they
That-
had smoking still in
That,
bars.
that was
I
as
think
bad as
that's-
Logan stepping on the board last night.
Yeah, I think that's
Illegal.
yeah, I think that's the secret room that.
It's a speakeasy for smoking.
Mm-hmm.
That's the poker room. It's not a bar. It's a poker room, so they can smoke in there.
I don't think
Loopholes.
that's legal either.
It's a
Airmail show. Who wants it?
oh, he didn't like it when he let it go.
I think you shoot it again.
He didn't commit to it.
Oh, take your points.
Yeah.
Take the points.
Squeeze that juice.
That's what you do.
Squeeze the juice. What was that, 1-0?
Hey, it's better than 0-0.
One's better than
Two,
none.
2 to 1.
It's 2-1 if we can
Yeah,
get that
Chase
score
will
refreshed.
update it at some point today.
You know, one of these days we're going to get a working scoreboard.
Just not right, meow.
Just not right now.
Nice blocker right in the middle. Set himself up for an airmail, but now he's going to step out.
Oh, that door's going to stay open again. Oh, what a roll. It's another one.
Oh, he lays it
Oh,
up
you
back
got to
there.
go up.
Yeah, you got to go get that. Opportunity to
It's a
score
free
here.
bag.
Oh, he
does.
dropped
Yeah,
it. It
drops
still,
it.
it works out.
It sure wasn't
points.
pretty.
Really?
You started
Oh,
it.
that's
Yeah. I can tell this game's going to get furry quick. Here we go.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, meow goodness. All right, let's get serious.
Yeah.
This is for all the marbles to go to the next round, I guess.
That's
Yes,
right.
sir.
This isn't for kibbles and bits. This is for the next round.
It's an opportunity here. You just got to clean it up. There you
Oh,
go.
nice.
These boards are getting a little sticky, though.
It's the
Austin
smoke.
Wascow
It is
up
probably
on
the
Rick,
smoke.
8-1 now.
8-5.
Yeah, you have
8
to
to 5,
update
sorry.
that scoreboard too.
Yeah, I gotta update this one too, apparently.
Oh,
bad
opportunity.
kick.
Do you try to clean that up?
Yeah, I think you just clear it out, right? Push it on through. And
I'll
one.
take it.
Little drop off the back. That should be 4 points, yeah.
8-4, yeah.
I don't think that's an and one. I think that's just a one, right?
Well, no, because technically he gained one. Because it would have been 8-5.
Yeah, but the and one is when you go in and get the one.
No.
So it can't be an and one.
I think you
right?
got that backwards.
I don't know. Chat, what do you think?
Do the math for us.
Do the math for us. How's that work? I mean, if it was airmail and one, that makes sense. But people just say
Well,
and one.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
uh,
he slid it and knocked it off, and he goes, then he got one because he knocked it off.
Chacho's already given you an answer. He said, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Potential 4 here.
Does he go up to try to get it or just
No.
stay down the middle?
It's crucial time. Got to reset.
Yeah, but could you imagine if we would have drug both those?
And smelling cigarette.
How quickly did that ruin this entire environment?
It really did.
Like, I'm not fully against the smell of cigarettes, but
It was like fast.
yeah, it like filled this room up all of a sudden.
Well, you got 3 people back there smoking with the door open. Of course, it's gonna fill up. Blah. Now, I used to be a smoker for 13 years. 13 years I smoked, yeah. And then I've been smoke-free for about 14.
So you have a vested interest in not smelling it.
I think if you've smoked and you quit, it bothers you even more. Ooh, misses the airmail. That was a risky airmail there.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, good pickup. He
Wascow.
knocks
That
2 in
worked
and
out.
keeps.
That's probably the best kind
Segura
of
out.
situation that he could have hoped for there.
Yeah.
That's for 3, I believe. So we're looking at
Yeah.
9-7. Jonathan's airmail is usually pretty spot on there, so I can see why he's comfortable shooting that. But for most people, we're looking at 17-5, Austin Wascow.
He's making quick work of that one.
Yeah, Mitch is going to have his hands full with that next game.
Segura looking to pick up 2 here if he can.
Make it 4.
Make it 4. Look at that. Then the awkward fist bump.
Oh, we're trying to get a kid on stream. Over there behind me.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
He's like, speaking of haircuts, check it out.
Yep.
Another 2. Oh, gave it right back.
So you try to roll over this or set up behind it?
I'll get behind it. That's not bad, but it'll step out, go a long way.
This is where I would airmail personally.
You think in this situation you probably wait till the last bag because it's draggable. Once you drag it, then Ryan has a chance to take his front bag in. Ooh, that almost went off.
Airmail time.
Yeah, now you want to. Oh, he's going to take a look. I think it's draggable.
Oh, for sure.
There's enough of it up front. You got to go high and just come in just slightly short.
And left. You don't want to
I
grit
don't,
that.
I don't know that you even need to go left as far out as it's sticking there.
Oh, yeah, you can see here on this angle, it's kind of, it
Yeah.
looks like it's hanging a lot more, but it's mainly just because it's the thicker bag.
It's kind of folded over there.
Hit it.
Hits it
clean.
way too
Gets
clean.
it clean.
It could be even better because Ryan's going to have to do something here.
Go for a roll attempt.
I don't think so. I think he just puts it on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes up 2.
I think that was a light roll.
Hope.
That was like
It was a roll, cross your
maybe.
fingers, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case I do something crazy.
15-7 now. Jonathan.
No.
And let me see the score back here.
17.
Oh,
it's
that's game.
over.
Oh, that's game.
Wow.
That is done.
Wow.
So we're in the final 4. Well, waiting on this game.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead and put Mitch up against Austin Wascow on court 2 to keep it rolling.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that was a great bag.
But you take the risk for the soapy? Nope.
Not. I don't think I've ever seen Jonathan throw it that hard.
That hard, yeah. With his flat foot stance, I don't think you really can.
Yeah.
Goes up.
Oh,
Drags
drags it in. It's definitely a good airmail.
My wife just said, holy shnikes, that Austin kid is pro status. Yeah, he's pretty good. We're kind of just running bags now. Get your groove again.
Yeah, I like to call that the mental breath. The full load wash after these tough rounds. You just throw them in. No
Yeah.
thinking, just put them in the hole. Both of them. It's like an understanding with some of these pros.
So we got Mitch going up on court 2 versus Austin. And after that game, that will be it for court 2. And then everybody can come over here. and listen to you guys talk your nonsense.
So we're doing that right, Meow?
No, we're doing that
Oh.
after the next game, after Austin Wascow and Mitch Whitehead finish their game. Ooh,
Wow.
nice.
I will say that last game felt a little more intense.
Yeah. Yeah, this feels more like just a two pros throwing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not. It's not like there's this big thing on the line. They're throwing a game, you know.
Yeah.
But
It's very serious.
yeah, for us, we feel it. They're just kind of used to this kind of pressure, I think.
Yeah.
I think the biggest downside from coming out of this is who's your partner going to be?
Yeah.
I mean, do we still have Southwest pros looking? I think everybody's spoken
Maybe
for now.
Zach Smith or Zach Smith from Dallas. He qualified too, did a pro qualifier.
Okay.
But he is a carpet thrower, so whoever comes out of this would be basically having to throw a carpet.
You know, Austin has some WTFs back there that are carpeted.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure Austin probably has somebody lined up if he does qualify.
That sounds like insider knowledge there.
No, he's just a great kid, great thrower. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got somebody ready to go.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a wow moment there.
Those bags are getting so sticky, though. Another two.
Man.
Whew.
Jonathan,
One
no
step
stranger
closer.
to this environment, but he's looking pretty strong out here.
Yeah, I mean, what the heck?
Yeah, you might want to turn that down.
I thought it was off. Because I'm watching this YouTube stuff. These kooky guys on YouTube talking about cats. The cats meow.
Yeah, I don't know who those guys are.
Yeah, he's just looking strong. Like, man, I was a pro all year long. This doesn't faze me. This is everyday type of stuff.
And he's been in this exact environment.
Exact environment,
Pro
actually.
qualifier.
The only
against
difference was
Ryan.
we were playing in the other room last
On
time.
the other side, that's right. What made y'all move over here? The sun?
The air
window?
conditioner works in here. That's in my contract.
Oh, okay.
You have to provide AC.
I'll try to squeeze that one in for me when I hop on board.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea.
When I retire from being a pro, I'll join you guys.
There you go.
Well, that's probably going to be about the time I become a pro, so.
We can swap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give me a list of all your sayings, and I'll keep it going.
Yeah, you probably need to come up with your own.
Jonathan.
Not sure that
I'll be
anybody likes my
going to
sayings.
I'll be the
think
mouth
about
of
airmailing
South
this
San
over the
Antonio.
bags. I think he's going to try to hit this.
I would. Actually, no. I would probably squeeze in on the right side. He's got the right idea. Fast side, though. There you go. Well,
Oh, just
it's all right.
again, that flat-footed throw just seems a little weak when you have to hit something hard.
I think he missed his mark, though. I think he was trying to squeeze in that right side and hopefully spin it. What a shot.
Whoa,
What a
what
pickup.
a
Boy, when you
shot.
need to
Come
make a
on.
shot, he made it.
He sure does. That was pretty.
Now he needs to make about 20 more of those.
He might have channeled his inner Gavin Kana with those bags.
Ooh.
Some national champ luck.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
He's got it in him.
Yeah.
He's got it in him.
When it's do or die and you make
Yeah.
that kind of shot, you got it.
That's a good little blocker there. Oh, opportunity here. Just get around it. Leave that blocker up there.
That's a great
Or
bag.
replace it. Yeah, that's good.
Push through. Ooh,
Now, does he set the blocker up?
he does.
You have to.
That's
Good
bag.
block. That's a great block. Right in the middle.
Gotta go up.
Oh. Do you roll over this whole pile? Do you come from the outside?
Yeah, outside, little cut.
He's not stepped very far out here.
He just hit the same shot.
Good shot. Way to pick that up. Jonathan shooting it again? No, he's going to go
I
outside.
kind of like that too. At least get one of those in. Attack with that front bag. Ooh, 10-5. It's going to be 19-14.
He just cut it down halfway from where he needs to get to catch up
Sure
here.
did.
We see a lot of comebacks on this board.
This is the
Almost every game.
yesterday it was the airmail king hole, and today it's the comeback.
That was probably
king.
just Ernest himself.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Well,
it was
even Eric
just-
was hitting some of those earnest shots. It was crazy.
It was, yeah. It was pretty crazy to watch.
I mean, we literally were taking bets on how many airmails he was going to hit.
Oh, don't tell him that. He'll shoot literally everyone.
Well,
we
I
had,
should
we
have
had
told
YouTube
him that.
giving us numbers too. What do y'all think?
He said he was shooting open board airmails.
He was. Except
man.
for in that game that we bet on where he just played way
Yeah,
more
he-
conservatively.
Played definitely was playing safe that game.
What do you do?
He's just trying to
Oh,
clear.
what a
He's just
great
trying to clear
bag.
out, leaving it there.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's got a chance to close it out right here.
Now I don't know. Ryan could try
Okay,
to
hear
hit
me
this
out.
one super bad, super
That
hard,
bag
knock
is
it off,
shark finned. You go fast side, it's gonna
knock
catch
it
it.
up. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bar of soap, but he could knock it to the back, possibly.
I
off.
don't know. I honestly,
So you have to do the slow side, hit it right at the bag.
How fast side?
You don't think so, Chase?
well,
You think fast?
yeah.
what we're looking at here is a chance because Brian's got a bag off the back, right? So he's got to prevent Jonathan from getting both these
Oh,
bags
and making
in.
that. He has to make. Jonathan still has a bag.
Jonathan still has a bag, so he's got to prevent him. So either block it and hope he misses it, go in with it, hope he misses it.
No, because if he blocks, then Jonathan just has to board it for 3.
No, does he have one off? I don't think so.
Ryan doesn't have one off the board.
Now see,
I thought
he
he
wanted to
bounced
get
off.
that more
No.
behind it.
Oh, never mind.
Now Jonathan is take
take
both,
both
and
of
that's
them.
it.
Big finish, 4-point finish. And there you go, Jonathan. Moving on.
A lot of high fives from the Houston folks. There's
Yeah.
Caleb.
Oof.
They're telling Caleb, play your game.
Right. He's like, well,
Well,
shoot.
Shoot. I gotta stop that.
Yeah, you
That's my second slip up all day.
you got to work on the
I gotta work
live
on
stream.
No profanity.
Yeah. Hey, you know, I think YouTube understands a slip every now and then. I think you'll be all right.
All righty. Well,
That's a deep subject.
Caleb Meldenka here. He's going to get some warm-up throws. And Jonathan Segura is going to use the restroom.
All right.
There's your bracket, folks. We are down to 4. Mitch is actually up on Austin by a point now. And fun fact for you, listeners, out of the rounders, Austin was number 1, 5-0. Caleb Meldenka was number 2 at 5-0, and Jonathan Segura was 4-1. So 3 of these 4 players, 1, 2, 3 out of the rounders. Now Mitch, he was 21, 21st. What?
Really?
I think he went 3 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mitch was 3 and 2.
Oh,
was
that's true. He didn't even
21st.
get a bye in the first round.
Yeah.
Well,
How about we have a little driving music while we're
it would have been better if it would have come in full blast, kind of wake people up. But
Yeah, no, I'm not doing
we'll
that.
go with that.
No. All right. We are waiting for Jonathan to get back. Right now, we have our final game on Court 2. If you guys want to tune in and watch that, it's a close one, 5-6. Looks Looks like Mitch might have just scored, though.
Well, thanks for sticking with us here. We had to take our own small little break, stand up, stretch our backs out.
Oh, yeah. Got some good games going on in court, too, or a good game. We got 13-7 Austin over Mitch.
We're gonna see here if Jonathan can work his way down to that final two and try and catch a repeat this year.
I'll tell you what, that finals game is going to be pretty intense. I'm a little worried that Caleb might have the same problem with the bags getting sticky, but we'll see how it goes. Well, Logan's getting loud, so I think Austin's hit a big shot.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a lead change there. It looks like it's 13-7 now.
All right, we got a handshake.
Yeah, we got the patented slap of the hands or a fist bump before we start this thing.
We got bag spun. Segura's going first. Let's get this thing going.
All right, the spin is in. Looks like Jonathan's going to have the lead here. Blocker right out front to start this game.
Let's see what he does.
Out to the left.
Oh,
Ooh, Jonathan subconsciously following that line.
Block.
Oh. Hard push. Oh, just slightly off of his mark there.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Jonathan hits him, but that's fine.
Let's see if we can. Yeah.
Yep.
That's 2. 8-6.
Yikes. He needed to go at that much harder.
Yeah.
I think if he comes in, at least picking up that front bag. If he comes in a bit harder, he possibly picking up that back bag.
I think the biggest bag was probably that third bag pickup. He needed to hit his mark, because if not, they're just going to bunch.
Yeah.
Time to run some bags. Oh.
There's a nice blocker out front.
Oh,
Whoa.
works.
A little 26-10 bounces forward.
Oh, almost knocked it off.
That's a side one.
Probably get a cut. Knock that off.
Since I can't call it an and one, it's a side one.
Hits you.
Whoa. Nice airmail.
Back to
Another
back.
airmail.
2 in a row. Boom.
Boom.
Nice.
Wow.
We got a
These
game.
guys are shooters.
Wheel.
Whew.
We've been waiting for Caleb to start shooting some airmails, and finally getting to see him. That might be the first airmail he shot in his life, maybe.
No, gosh. I don't think so.
These two guys just seem locked in. Commentator Jinx.
Yep.
Oh, well, you can still pick up that front one.
Try again.
He gets it.
You go up.
No, he's playing it safe.
That's unusual. Segura usually goes after that.
10-10 walk.
Some knuckles on the 10-10.
A little knuckly. Right out front. Ooh, came in hot at that one.
Over, yeah.
Replacing that blocker that he knocked in.
I give up 4.
Probably a smart move. Put
That's
the little
not bad.
blocker up there, yeah.
Honestly, you've been shooting airmails. Now's the time.
Oh, man. I thought he heard you for a second.
We got a cue. We got to get that. You want to be a pro, don't you?
He's here. Just tell him to say it. AJ, get over here and call him out. Yeah, it's so weird being this quiet in this room.
Yeah, it's very tension now. Score 6-0, Jonathan Segura. We'll get you a refresh here in a second.
Producer.
Wow. Yep. Let me get that. There it is.
Uh-oh, 2 out there.
Might be getting 4 back.
Good round. Oh, he just
Goes
bumps
for
up
2.
on him.
We got knuckles every round with these guys.
Yeah. Little knuckle friendly there.
Some knuckle sandwich.
I think game behind us might be over. Maybe
Jeez,
not.
Mitch is sweating all. Look at Mitch. He's sweating.
Oh, he's sweating so much.
Oh, he
that's
missed
game.
the push, and that's going to be your game. Now Austin's got to hug him, and he's sweating.
Nothing like a sweaty hug.
Yeah.
I mean, you got, close to 20 people watching you. Gets a little nerve-wracking.
No, it's hot over there, like you said. It's,
Now, we'll save the nerves. Makes a better story.
Oh.
Oh, gives up 3 in the process. I didn't see that one coming.
No, he knocked him off too, right?
No, he went in.
Really? I thought he popped off.
So that was a 10-on-7 for 6-5 now.
Oh, my.
My.
Definitely got 2 spectrums on this board. You got a seasoned player who was the ACL Pro this past season, and you got a young gun who's kind of making a name for himself in the past few months.
Oh, out to the right.
Might have a lead change.
Yeah, a little too deep to bring that one back.
Lead change at 7-6. Gives the knuckles.
Always with the knuckles.
Tip your hat.
Brandon, you gotta clue him in on the knuckles.
Leaves the bags, waits for him.
Yeah, I tell you what, I just noticed Caleb's got the ankle size of a small child. Look at those ankles, man. Skinny little legs.
Have you noticed the leg?
Well, I'm just working my way up past those shoes, which look huge now that I'm looking.
If he goes pro, we got Jimmy Humans, which is the arms of the ACL, and Caleb could be the legs of the ACL.
Exactly. See you, buddy. Good effort. Mitch checking in before he's out of here. He's leaving.
Like a gentleman.
Yeah. He's good people. I like Mitch.
Yeah, me too. I throw with him anytime.
I'd throw with him anytime. He just hadn't wanted to
He
throw
doesn't
with
ask
me
you?
yet. Yeah, it's, we don't hit the same tournaments.
Yeah, we're currently doing a league together, and then we're doing some TCL BYOP back at home. They're trying to grow TCL in San Antonio. So.
Nice.
All right, we got 10-6 here. Caleb.
Yeah. Great little blocker. He's gonna just set him up behind, but I think when you have that roll shot, I would have thought that he wanted to place that back bag on the left side so that he's got kind of a roll territory.
Yeah, I'm sure. What a shot.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was the intention. Hits it. Segura's not afraid to shoot a bag, so.
He's got one off the back right now, so. He's got one to spare, but he doesn't need to.
Great round from Caleb.
He's got to try to limit the damage here.
Oh, my goodness.
That's 10-on-6.
Yeah, 10-6, 4 points.
14-6, but on this court, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I mean, if anything, Jonathan's in a great position because this is a comeback court.
Yeah.
So,
you don't want to be up here.
Yeah, you don't want to. The further up you are, the harder it is to finish. was a little too far out. He did not want that, but it
Snap.
hangs him up.
Let's see how good this block is. Ooh,
Oh,
left
he's
it
out
open.
there again.
He needs to focus up. Good bag.
Good
That's a
pick.
great bag from Jonathan.
Oh,
He's got the
3 in a
lefties.
row right down the line.
He's got the lefties.
He gives it right back to him, 6-10.
Yeah.
Here's those 4 points back.
14-10. We got some cheers in the back. It's going to start getting interesting. If you never witnessed this environment, when people miss bags, people start cheering.
I don't
Gets a
know.
little rough.
I don't know. I got to tell you, don't count out Caleb here. You have to remember this guy finished second in rounders. He's throwing fire.
And it really hurts to throw that short
Yeah.
26-10 shot that falls to the ground.
Caleb has to feel relieved and
And
refocused.
You don't have a partner to pick it up and get it out of the way. You have to see it
See
every
it,
time you're
yeah.
throwing.
Yep.
I use it as motivation when it happens to me.
There's a pro that used to
17.
throw it short, and I think it's Derek King, and he used to go and pick it up. So
On
somebody said,
singles.
yeah, they say he would do it on purpose sometimes just to like free time out.
Oh, well, that's if you have the room to sacrifice. I
Yeah,
guess.
if you're that good, I mean, come
17-10.
on. What a game.
Caleb looking to shut the door here. Set behind it, right in the middle. Ooh, a little deep on that roll shot.
Yeah. Do you go up? He bangs it. Lets Caleb know this is how you shoot.
Oh,
No.
push those in.
Could be a 5 spot.
Oh, he. All right, he's going to limit it to 3.
So, if you guys aren't noticing one thing, no more knuckles.
Yeah.
There.
No, no,
Oh, there it is.
there were the knuckles.
They
Spoke
heard
too
me.
soon.
Announcer jinx, maybe?
Yeah,
Again?
yeah, you're on a roll. Look at Jonathan taking his time,
Yeah.
letting the fact that he just scored points sink in with
Setting
Caleb.
the pace.
You know what Buffalo's thinking right now, right?
What?
Caleb, why do you have sunglasses on your hat? There ain't no sun inside. That's a Buffalo hat.
Trying to hide the marketing.
Yeah, man, come on,
He
quick
said,
cover
they
it
don't
up.
pay me for this.
There he goes. All right. $19-13. Down to the wire.
Two more points.
Yeah,
and
Jonathan
Caleb's
trying
got
to
a
hold
date.
him off here.
This is where it gets
2 more points, and Caleb's got a date with Austin Wascow.
Well,
And then we'd have 2 young guys who are new to the scene, really.
right. It could be both of their first dates, too. You never know. Oh, wow. Not what he wanted. I mean, he hit the airmail, but
Oh, no.
Worked out.
what's going on?
Oh, and
my-
he misses.
Kidding me.
I mean, if I'm Caleb, I'm just going in with this bag and
Be done with the
chalking
round.
up a wash.
Yeah, he's going to call timeout.
He doesn't even want to go look at it.
He's like, I don't know that I want to roll this one. He's thinking through basically what Chase just said. Should I just push this in? The problem is if he pushes it in now, Segura has a small piece of that bag that he could go try to get. He won't because of the position he's in. He
I
can't
mean,
afford to
there
miss.
is that chance, right? So if you're Caleb, do you put the block up? Because if Jonathan misses, then that's game. But
You can't put the block up because if he does shoot it and he pulls in both of them, then what?
But do you shoot? No, you just go in on this, right?
Yeah, take your
wash.
my.
Oh my goodness! Let's him off the hook.
What is going on here? Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Now Caleb's thinking, man, I wish I would have blocked.
He's thinking, well, I guess I could have rolled it.
Oh my goodness.
Finish this thing up. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Yep.
Moving on.
Yep. Short memory. Start over right here. All you need is 2. Of course, Jonathan's thinking, nope, I need to create situations.
Good bag.
That's it. Yeah, that's a great bag. Just sets up behind airmail attempt.
No, I think you get behind.
Oh, he tries to get
a
his back to
little
roll
cut.
in. He's trying to knock his front bag in.
Well, that's
Sits
okay.
on
Yeah,
top of it.
great. That makes the airmail hard. Time out.
Well,
Here we are.
now here it is again, right? You don't want to miss this bag. You can miss it off the board and give up 1 and be 20, right? But
He's not thinking miss it off the board. He's thinking,
if you lay it up, it's a wash. You just
yeah,
move on to the next
do I
round.
wash this or
But
not?
can you clip that
Can
corner?
you clip that corner and take those bags in?
It's an all-in shot. You know,
'Cause
you're either pot committed here or you're just gonna wash
Because
it.
if you can get all those bags, then that's 6.
Oh, he went up. Oh,
And
just
he
a little
misses,
long.
and he gives up 1. Now it's 20. He can't make any mistakes.
The second
Risky
hardest
shot
score
there.
to be on. Here we go. Stressful times.
Yeah.
Caleb's got to be feeling it.
Yeah, I mean the reality is it's 20-13. He ought to feel pretty good where he's sitting, but you can tell that there's definitely some stress involved here.
That could do
Opportunity here.
That's-
He's
could
throwing
be
fast
it.
side. He's throwing fast side.
Yeah.
What? No way.
Oh, he's taking control here. Get behind, shoot the next one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, this is trouble.
Yeah.
If you're Caleb, man, I almost just lay it up. Yeah. And
Okay.
now you got to force Jonathan to go in the hole.
And he could drag Caleb's front back there.
Exactly. And that's just for a wash.
He wants to call another timeout.
He should. This is the game right here.
He's running out of time.
It's up.
Oh, and he knocked it in, misses the airmail.
Caleb takes it.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
This next game's going to be stressful.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Now, would you have predicted that before the game? I mean, I know you like Caleb. You
I do like
talked
Caleb.
about him, but would you have predicted that?
No.
I mean, it just
Caleb's a fantastic player, and he's been coming up, but it seems like today he's getting it right. One more game? Yeah. He's getting it right with
your ride is ready to go, aren't they?
like, dude, we're here till the end. Come on. He's been getting it right lately with, not so much over-rolling. He started shooting.
Yeah.
So he has a real chance if Wascow's a little off, maybe.
Well, the one thing we can say is that our next Southwest Conference Pro is going to be a young one.
Yeah, that's fair. And a Texan.
Not that Segura's not young. I mean,
I think Segura's like, what, 23?
yeah,
23? Yeah. he's-
if that. I don't even think he's that old.
But another Texan pro to the tally. I think that makes, what, like 6, 7 new pros, new Texas pros?
Well,
we're
the
definitely
the
stacking
final
them up.
3, again, 3 of my 4. I liked all these guys. I'm not surprised to see Caleb here at all, personally.
No.
I am surprised that he beat Segura. I'm not taking anything away from Caleb because he's a great shooter, but this is Segura's home. This
Yeah.
is where he plays week in, week
He
out.
practices here too.
He knows this building. He knows how the boards play in here. Granted, these aren't the regular boards, but he knows the temperature of the room and how it goes. He's used to playing here. So I thought he had home field advantage, but Caleb just came out shooting, and this one could go either way too.
Maybe that's why Jonathan was asking to play his last game on board 7. He knows exactly where he wants to be. That's a joke. He wasn't asking.
Looks like we're
But he
getting a
does
spin.
spend a lot of time here.
Yeah, he told me he does. He said he lives like 2 minutes down the road.
Yeah, there's a group of them that are spending hours and hours here during the day.
All right, guys.
We got
This is it.
spin
This is
for all the marbles.
when you are an ACL pro, lose, you go home.
Better luck next year.
Yeah, starts
Better
with the
luck next year.
blocker.
Exactly.
We could have a problem if these bags end up on the fast side because they look exactly the same on the bottom.
Well, the funny thing is that both of these bags are also super sticky. So
we're looking for a dirty game here.
That bag might fall down.
I don't know if there's enough bags left to make it fall down.
you know, Austin's been hitting almost every roll, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, fast side.
Ooh.
Airmail drag.
I like a fast side push. Yeah.
Oh,
So does Kate. Oh, wait.
nice.
Look at the bag. Look at the bag at the front. It's
not-
moving.
It's not touching the ground.
It's
though.
moving, though.
It's all right. Pick it up. Yeah.
Ooh. Thought it was going to fall off.
We got one in the chat for Austin. Now it's so quiet in here.
Yeah, out to the right. Right
go
up
back.
front.
What is
Meanwhile, in
that?
the background, somebody's moving tables around.
Wow.
Oh, that guy's getting in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the GM, so.
Oh.
Austin stepping way out.
Oh, he's been doing that right
Yep.
to left cut all weekend.
And he's catching that
Oh, what a bag.
that corner. It's funny, we call it the corner of the circle.
Yeah.
Catching that corner.
Hit the corner, yeah.
Hit the slightly rounded edge on the right side. Corner just flows better.
Let's see if we can get some blood first.
Oh, he's
First
going.
blood.
Yeah, he's going Rambo on him. Like Austin already sacrificing, and in other words, he's just going to put the rest of these in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Caleb's not going to let him.
Yeah.
I would put a block here.
Oh, we tried to get
almost.
around. Ooh,
That's a good shot, though.
yeah. There wasn't any keeping that bag from falling, but he was as close as he could to not have Austin's bag go in.
Little left on the
Yep.
block.
Yep, on the left
It's
side.
grabbable, but see if we can get a bully. Yeah.
Hard push here.
Oh, man.
That's a 26-10 drops off the front.
Almost goes off the
Yeah,
back.
he's about to give it back.
I think you just go in on this one.
I mean, that bag might
I think
fall
you throw
off
it a
the
little
back,
bit
honestly.
higher
Yeah.
in the, get the bounce going here.
He's trying.
Yeah, it's gonna fall.
It's on puck, so it's a little hard to do that, but it should do it.
There
we
it goes.
And he threw it out to the left, giving him the hole. All he has to do is put it in the hole. Oh, he comes up short.
I mean,
Does he try to cut this one, put it in the hole, or
yeah,
just wash it
I
out?
sense a right to left here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Over the top. Do another Sylvester Stallone movie. We went from Rambo to Over the Top. I'm just saying. Little deep. He's got some of the bag hanging in back there. Right up the middle. Nice blocker. They're kind of pressed.
Might grip it in, though, if he goes through it. Yeah.
Ooh.
That back one's probably going to fall, too.
He's going to replace just bump. Oh, he takes it. Oh, my goodness.
That was a great bag.
Yeah, now that back bag's much further in the hole.
That's coming. Yeah.
Yep. Wow. Could this be the first one of this game? That's a full load
That's it.
wash. All right.
That was a good round. Quality cornhole.
2-2 going into round 6. At this rate, it could be a long game.
Might be a rocky road to climb.
Going back to the Sylvester Stallone. Like the steps in Philadelphia. That's how quiet it is in here, folks. Man, it is like,
Ooh.
you can hear a church mouse in here. It's so quiet.
Nice.
Nice pickup.
Nice.
That's another full load wash, 2 in a row.
Yes, it is. It takes 2 to tango and cash.
The only thing you're hearing in here is the bags. And the one-off cell phone.
One off cell phone. And the movie references.
What?
I wonder what he's going to come up with next.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, both just, they found their groove right down the middle. And that's another full load wash. That's 12 bags for each of them in the hole in a row.
This is either going to be a really long game or somebody starts to slip.
Yeah, it's like who has the most patience. They could do this for a long time, but who has the most patience to keep doing it?
I mean, it's just like a cliffhanger watching these guys play.
I know he didn't. I love it and I hate it at the same time.
What are you talking about?
I know you got IMDb over there pulling up every Sylvester Stallone movie to see how you can work them in.
Well, I have nothing in front of me. Look at me. I'm not doing anything. No.
Next thing you start talking about the glare on the board looking like a rhinestone cowboy.
That's ridiculous. Oh, man.
That's a good bag.
It really is. He should be able to cut around it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's a bait bag there.
oh,
Just-
he
he
hit
almost
it
got
low.
it.
Yeah, he hit it just a little low.
Wow.
That's 4 points right there.
Yeah. I
And the
mean,
knuckles.
you gotta play this game. You know, these points are not expendable. You gotta make everyone count.
I mean, maybe 1 point's expendable, but if you go expendable 2, expendable 3, you really need to be a superstar to get there. All right, they're back at it. That's what I'm saying. They need that mental break. They're just going to put it in the hole.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, that's full load wash right there. Thank goodness we don't have karaoke going on in the other part of the building.
Oh my goodness.
Friday night was rough.
Yeah. I don't think we had to worry about copyright issues.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it would have picked up any of that.
Caleb trying to stir it up a little bit.
Yeah, he's going to step out and rub right against this bag.
Oh, see, this is a good opportunity for Caleb. He's just got to push this thing and push Austin out to the side. Ooh.
Yeah, a little too far left there.
Try to be a little more aggressive on the right side.
Nice.
Clean up.
Yeah, I was thinking he was going to throw fast side there and just come in, but he went at it hard.
Oh my goodness.
We got a side one possibility here.
I mean, you push it real hard, you get that bag to pop off the side. Oh.
So he gives up 2. Is that right?
I believe so. It's hard to tell, obviously. They're both orange bags,
I
but
know.
yeah.
Those 2, yeah.
All right, 8-2. Now to the right. It's decent placement there. Hard
Oh,
push
what a
picks them
great
all
bag.
up. Yeah, that was great.
These guys are stroking now.
Yeah, the others, I could not concentrate this long. I'd be missing the board at this point. Oh.
Announcer's jinx.
No, I said board, not hole.
Give them 2.
8-4. We need to silence all phones.
Yeah, what a. Pretend like you're at church, folks. Let's go. Got the gospel of the carpet bag coming. Out to the left. It's going to be hard to grab, too. It's way out there.
We could blame the phone.
He has earbuds in. Actually, they both have earbuds in. It doesn't even matter if we're screaming and hollering. They're going to
Oh,
go here.
off the board.
Needs a pickup here. He hits it low.
Spot.
Yikes.
That was a 27-footer. Luckily, it stayed up.
I mean, literally 1 millimeter lower. That would have been at the front of the board. It just popped right up. And we're going to get a timeout here, I think. It's a good time for a timeout, I think.
Yeah, let's go to commercial. Just
good
kidding,
idea.
folks. Just kidding. We're not doing that to you.
I don't know if you even tried to bother collecting that. That's a big push.
I mean,
It's doable. It's on the fast side, but you got to hit it really square.
I think you go up over that bag and try to collect
Like
that
a
one
short, like
right
a
in front
like
of
a
it. Yeah,
like a
short
level
airmail.
1 airmail.
Yeah, and just collect those 2.
That's not bad.
I mean,
Fast
if you
side.
push all those bags and try to get all 3 of them, you're likely going to lose one.
I think you put a blocker on the right side, force him to shoot the airmail because he already has one off the back,
No, I
and
mean,
give up 2 points,
That'd be 3.
hoping he misses the airmail.
no. Austin's got 2 in.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for it.
Oh.
Yeah, he did what you said.
Yeah, I think that upper.
Oh, he trying to roll over that pile? Did he
Wow.
just try to roll over that pile?
I don't know how you plan to get over those 2 bags. They're sitting on top of each other.
That would have been a great opportunity to
Bar soap.
bar soap that thing.
If
Yeah.
we're doing crazy shots. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, throwing one like that was to me was kind of crazy.
You want to be a pro,
Up
right?
the rail.
There you go.
Should have air mailed it then.
Nice block. V block right in front of the hole. Goes with it anyways.
Well, he's going to sacrifice the 2. Hoping that Caleb maybe slips up on this last bag. He doesn't, though. He's going
Nice.
to take the 2.
10-6.
4 points now.
We are known for some comebacks. Oh, that would be crazy, right? Almost every game on this board has been like a little comeback.
Yeah, like it gets close. It's either a comeback or they at least catch up.
Yeah.
We haven't seen many blowouts.
No, I do have to mention this is a stark contrast against last year, because I remember last year's qualifier being so loud.
Well, I think the biggest thing from last season was that there was somebody from Louisiana. You got both Texas boys here, and
Oh my goodness!
everybody wants to support both of them, really.
Yeah, and last year that person that was playing was from Houston. I don't think either one of these guys are from Houston.
No.
So
And also was a pro trying to requalify versus a non-pro, and that has a lot to do with it, too.
yeah, it wasn't because he was from Louisiana.
Yeah, no, it sure wasn't. Sorry.
Oh,
10-7 now?
Couple blockers up.
Yeah, let's see what they do. Goes for
There's
the
a
roll
nice.
shot. Let's see if he responds with one. No,
No, he's
fast
going
side.
fast. Oh,
Cleans it up. That's a good bag.
replacement.
These guys are both shooting really well.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I gotta
Jinxed
stop
him.
that. I gotta stop that.
nice collect.
No, listen, you have to know that that's not your fault. You keep calling it the way it is.
It's just part of the job.
Yeah, it really is. You feel bad because, oh, I just said this and then this happened. That you have nothing to do with. They can't hear you. They're not listening to you. You are not affecting their game whatsoever. You're making an observation. Keep making them.
They
Joe,
might be listening to the stream.
Joe, you just jinxed him.
And I don't feel bad at all about it. If he's listening to the stream, then he won't hear it until he's done with this round.
That's true. Look at that replacement again. He's got such a great replace bag.
Yeah, great control over that.
Yeah, it seems like both of them have really figured out the speeds of these boards now. See, I could say, oh, I just jinxed him. That's not a thing. Come on. Hard push.
Oh,
And he sets it up. He's still got one more. He likes it halfway in.
this is a tough push. Honestly, if I'm Caleb, I might just try to roll around it. Try to cut.
Oh, no, and he's off the back, too.
To give up 5.
This is going to hurt.
You call that an opposite of an and one?
Oh,
Knocked
my
him
goodness.
in and threw it off the
5.
back. It's
Making it 15-9.
Here we go.
feels like a huge round, like, oh my gosh, it's over, but it's not.
Yeah,
I mean,
he just came back from.
it's the biggest points scored in a round, I think, this game. Everything's been
Yeah.
1 and 2s and 3s, maybe.
Austin
haven't
had a
seen a
4.
5.
He had a 4 spot earlier, but Yeah, you're right. I will give you that one. Oh, that's a little short for a blocker. Little short. Heavy push there. It worked, though. He put it right in his lane, I guess. Yeah, he's going slow side.
He's going to roll around it.
Ooh, almost. I like that bag, though, because he can collect that bag, and that might create a problem for Austin. Yep.
Oh.
All right. Does he try to get all three of them?
I don't know if you do a side push or an airmail. He's just going to shoot it, and he's going
Oh, look at that. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Wow.
What? No way.
That
What a
was
shot.
something else.
Replay that. There we go.
Wow.
Let's see that again. Wah, wah, wah.
What?
That's almost as good
Wow.
as it gets, folks.
Yeah. Yeah. The only way that gets better is if we can get slow-mo on that replay.
AJ swearing it's the hat.
We wouldn't know. The sunglasses are covering it up.
Oh, he's
What a shot. That's
he's just
great.
oozing confidence.
Look,
now.
they're arguing whether it's the hat or the shirt behind us. Oh, he put that spot. Hey, he just pushed one in from there, so he's not too worried about it.
Nah.
Austin, on the other hand, trying to get that back one. Oh, it didn't go. He did press
It's
his out
almost-
just a little
that
bit.
bag is almost pinned back there if you look at it.
Yeah, I think it's separated at this point. Oh, what a pickup. What a great pickup. You might want to go look at this one.
Caleb is just so confident right now.
No, he shook his head. He shook it off. He thought about it and he shook it off. Said, "Nope, I'm trying
It's
to
a
make the smart
move.
choice
Yeah,
here."
this is a scenario that I was talking about earlier. You make it, you wash, but if you miss it, you're giving up 5. And
Well,
that would have been game.
He did throw it hard enough to touch it. So if it happened to fall, that's great. But he wasn't going to give up the hole by any means.
Well, he airmailed and missed.
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. He wasn't willing to give up the hole in that way.
Yeah. Still a close game, 16-15. His first mistake since that big push, but it's not out of play yet. With the lefty, you can bring it back in.
Oh, my goodness. Austin out to the right.
Goes
Ooh,
in, lets it
he does
hang.
get a piece of it.
We might hear AJ Sims tell him. I don't know if
He's
shoot
throwing
that.
slow side, though. He's throwing slow side.
That's all right.
Oh,
It almost looked like he hesitated on that backswing.
Man, he caught a piece of it with the fast side just before that. So I thought he was going to go fast side again and try to catch another piece.
I thought he was going to shoot it.
Oh, I had no fears that he was going to shoot. He was not going to shoot it. Not whatsoever. Open hole right in front of you. No way.
Oh,
we
we
gotta
got a
score.
score.
Oh, you kidding me?
TV timeout.
We're good. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Good vibes. Oh, no, Chase, come back.
Brandon, don't go jinxing my scoreboard, too.
Oh, there you go.
On the last game.
Oh, he's way out there to the left.
I don't even think I would have gone to go fix that. You're on the streak.
Yeah, he's the one that pointed it out. I would have said, we'll get it when we get back down there. I think he's going to call a timeout here.
Wow, this is trouble
I don't
now.
like the position of this bag, these rounds right here.
He needs to set up
He's-
right behind it, dead center.
Well,
Yeah, but if you
Austin's, Caleb's got to remember, he can't give up 6.
that's okay.
Does he shoot the airmail?
It might force you to have to go up though.
He's going to try to cut. He's going to try to cut.
Okay.
Bailed him out a
A
little,
little
bit.
bit safer now,
Eye roll.
but
Yeah, he needs
you
to
still probably need
roll
to
it
get
right
this
there.
bag in the hole somehow.
Oh, that was way short.
Man.
That was
Airmail drag for game.
You know,
Airmail drag
still,
for game.
But
That would
4
be
gets you to
10-4.
19. He's still okay. Even if he
Nope,
doesn't drag, it's great.
If he airmail drags this, it's game. If he airmails it clean, it gets him to 19.
Right. I think you worry about the clean airmail. He's going to cut. He's not going to throw an airmail.
Which is crazy. Oh.
Oh, and he's off.
5-4.
He collects
Only
one.
That's why he should have just thrown it
Wow.
in there. You know, he actually had just a little bit of that bag he could have caught.
He
That
lets-
would have been impressive.
Well,
That would have been impressive.
it's tied up now.
16-16. Coincidentally, they both looked that age.
A timeout. He might have been able to see that. That's all right. They're both trying to reset at this point.
That's not a bad bag, but cutting off the lefty, left to right.
No,
Oh, he got no problem with that.
yeah, he's got that. He's got that inside out cut too.
That right to left, really good.
Wow. Take the whole pile.
Yeah, that's good. I think you focus on the right bag and then pick it up with the second.
Unless Austin does the exact same thing.
Oh,
Oh, he went in.
this is where it gets rough. I don't
it's-
even know if I'd
It's
throw
almost
fast
center.
side. A little nerve
But
wracking.
you don't want to throw it off the board.
Yeah.
Good pickup. That's a full load wash
Great
there.
pickup.
A very tense pickup
That's what I'm
right
saying.
there.
Fast side's probably the best for that, but
Right.
I mean, there's a good chance he might go off.
Yeah, I mean,
sometime.
go off, that's game. It's over.
Yeah, so I
right?
think the slow.
So there's
making sure
a
it
lot of
sticks
pressure
together.
in just a shot like that that just seems so simple.
I will say the confidence seemed to have switched over to Austin now.
Ooh,
He's deep.
ends up on the back of the board.
Going for
I'm surprised he doesn't step out right there and try to push those bags in.
I would go hard at this.
Yeah, you could knock him off the back.
He heard.
Oh, what a bag.
If that bag back there wasn't there,
Yeah.
that would have stayed up.
We got a wash on the board.
Is he going to catch a piece of it?
He
Oh, it
tries, and he
sticks.
gives up two.
Yeah,
That was a fast side moment there. You got that buffer back there.
just go in. I mean, if that, take the wash. You know, these
I
guys are
mean,
so sticky right now.
You're right. You know, you've got to choose your moments when you're in a game that this
And he-
many points.
And
right?
he shot the moment
Is
with
that-
the bar soap.
Is
right?
that
Yeah.
the moment that you want to try to pick up this bag, or do you want to wash and take another? Because now, being on 18,
And he missed bag off the board. Could do it.
yep.
It's all about patience. Gotta wait for your moment.
It could be two. Wow.
Too far to the left.
Austin has this great right to left. Let's see if he can pick it up.
He does. Oh, no, and he's off. Caleb with the chance now. He just goes in. Good decision.
One more missed bag from Austin, though. Could be an airmail for game. He goes in. Just go in, kick your one.
And he does.
Yep.
Gives him lead bag back, most importantly.
What
Well,
a game. Makes me nervous. I'm not even playing.
dude, that's how it was last year, too. It gets so tense. Here we go. Caleb finding the hole with the first bag. Is this their breather round? Nope.
No.
Comes up a little short there. I don't know if he meant to be that short,
No,
but
he definitely didn't. That's a good bag.
He's got to set behind it. Maybe kind of on top of it, you think?
I think he's going to push through.
I think you got to push.
Great bag. Kind of locks everything up here.
Oh, see, now this is interesting. Okay, so we got another wash on the board here, right?
He's looking to see if he can hard
Is there
push
2
and
bags in there?
clear the entire out.
is.
Yeah, you got bag for bag in the hole.
The problem I think it happens though is that if you try to come a fast push, your Caleb's back bag is a V block. So if he hits it, he has to hit it right in between that left bag and the middle one hard.
But if he catches that furthest back WTF bag and still knocks these in
spins
and
it
his
in.
bag stays there as a blocker on the
Yeah.
fast side,
I almost, because this puts him at a bad position on the right with the WTF bag.
right, that's why I say you might as well knock that one in. Just try to just clear the hole out. He
Went
just
for a
sets a blocker
block.
up there. Now we got a big step out here. He's going to call timeout. He wants to see if he can take his bag in, maybe follow it in.
His right to left has been really good. So
I mean,
I don't see
Caleb can, you know, if one bag goes in, it's still okay for Caleb, right?
Yeah.
But if Austin can get both these bags in, that's game.
Yeah, that's 4
That's
points.
a hard shot too. It's going to be hard to get because they're going to want to kick out.
He's got slow side here.
Oh, we got
He
one of
got
them.
one of them to go.
That's 2. That
Sitting
puts him on 20.
But when you're on 17, it's anybody's game.
No, there's the
And
fist bump.
Knuckles.
Oh, Knuckles.
Texas respect. Here we go. This very well could be the last round.
Nice.
Right in his lane there. Covering up the hole.
That's a good bag too. It's a good response.
It's a V, too. I mean, that's just great position.
Ooh, that's
We're going to see a roll here. That's not bad, but I would have liked for that to go in.
Yeah, I think a roll was a good call there. Oh, my goodness. It gets stuck up on the back.
now what he needs is another roll to lay over the hole.
I
so
don't
nothing
think
can
so.
go
I
in.
think now you push these bags up a little bit further.
If anything, you're targeting your right bag. He's going for a roll.
Oh, I don't like that either.
Yeah, a short airmail could finish this off.
I don't know, man. I think you push these bags. I'm telling you.
They're going to bunch. I think they'll bunch. These
That-
are really tacky.
It's
orange
really what I
cardboard
wanted him to do.
bags.
I wanted him to roll over his bag and fill the gap of that hole so it's just completely covered.
Yeah, because now if he hits that airmail on the, oh, he's trying to roll it in, I think.
He's got a gap. Why not?
I would probably shoot this. Nothing
What?
fell.
I'm sure.
You could board it. Wash.
Is his bag hanging underneath? Chase,
Yeah.
give us that low view, Chase. Can we see a bag hanging under there? Oh, he knocked it in.
My goodness. Yeah, that's the only bag in there.
6-4.
6-4. That's 2. That puts him on 19. Wow.
Pick it up. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? Waiting for it to fall?
Jeez.
It's like, wait, is it 19? I see a bunch of orange.
Oh my goodness. And
I didn't even
and
think
look,
that was a
look
possibility.
what happens. A push bag was the answer.
He pushed the wrong one.
Chase was right again. I'm telling you.
Some variant of right.
I told you he needed to push that thing up. And look,
gosh.
19-20.
All right, half in, half out here.
Oh, this is Caleb's practice roll all day. Oh, I jinxed him.
Again.
Hard push. Now, what he wants to place a blocker behind that,
Well,
right?
I like a block.
I do too. Because that was Caleb's bag that went in, right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah, he's got one in now.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's a good bag. Now he can try to roll over that and catch that front bag as he rolls in. Or he can airmail drag it.
That's a hard shot to get in, though.
Yeah. Too far out to the left.
Almost like a roll.
Again, you know,
He's setting himself up for the airmail shot. That's what Austin's thinking right now. I'm going to have to airmail this last one. He's going to put a blocker up. And this is what he has. He has an airmail drag to win.
This could be the last shot of the game.
It will. I mean, if
No,
he
he
misses it, it's 6-4.
Yeah, but he could hit it in and bounce off, and that's only one.
No, that's true.
oh, he misses it, and that is it, folks.
6-3, and Caleb
Wow.
beats Austin Wascow.
Caleb Meldenka
Wow.
pulls it off.
Incredible.
This kid's been working hard. He deserves
Wow.
it.
So you have it right there. Caleb, now a pro for this next season, winning his
good
golden
hugs.
ticket from the Southwest Conference.
That was incredible.
What a game. That was such a good game.
And he set himself up because he has Flux on his shirt, Buffalo on his hat. Who does he go to?
Yeah. He was appealing to both teams
Yeah,
there.
split gaming it there. What a gamer he is.
I'm out of here. Thanks, guys. It's been a lot of fun today.
Surprised he didn't have BG shorts on.
I wouldn't be.
He's wearing ultra underwear, though, I promise.
And
He came
and
prepared.
MX, he's been throwing some MX bags, too. He's all over the place. Now he's got a lot of decisions to make.
Are those socks Reynolds socks?
Joey?
Brandon,
fun.
thank you for joining us.
Yes, sir.
Those of you out here on YouTube, it's very likely that Chase wants to bring him over for an interview. If you want to stick, I mean, you know him.
Oh, yeah.
It would be a great opportunity here. I know Chase. I know he thinks he's going to want him to interview and get this kid on camera. So hang with us so that you can see what Caleb has to say about this win. He's got to get his
thank yous.
yeah, get his hugs and thank yous and congratulations. I mean, he fist bumped 1,000 times today. So what's 100 more? Chase looking to set up the camera already. Oh no, he's getting the hugs and kisses. Verdusco, kiss on the forehead.
Another Texas pro.
Yep,
That is crazy.
we love to see it. Everyone else hates to see it.
Everybody's already telling me, what if Caleb wins? What are you going to do? Those for Flux now? Those carpet?
Come on,
I can't leave my boy Roy like that.
listen. Here's the facts though. The kid throws Flux already. Look at Flux coming on the scene.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Can you hear us?
I can.
All right.
all right. So this is the pro portion of the segment where you learn to be a pro with the microphone in your hands. Hey, Buffalo saying take the sunglasses off.
Yeah, you had a little bit of a competing back here with us for Buffalo or Flux on who helped you with those shots. But as somebody who's been kind of in this position, how does it feel for you to kind of get it done? And
Dude, it feels awesome. I never would have thought I would have made it this far.
yeah, no, we had you in our top 4, bud. So you were definitely somebody who we expected to come through and shoot well, and you did all day, man.
Well,
you
me
really
and
did
Brandon
great.
had you.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
top
yeah,
4.
sorry.
I can't
2
speak
out of
for
the
Joey,
3 had
but
you
I
in
was
top.
talking you up. You finished second in the rounders, and right behind Austin, ironically, and faced him in the final game.
Yep.
What was it like when you knew you had to face Austin?
Man, I knew it was going to be a battle because I know yesterday he took me out yesterday, the first game, and I knew I had to do something, had to stay consistent, change my game, or just do my normal game, and hopefully it pays off, and it paid off.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You have to go into this game going, I have to play me. I have to do me. I have to set a pace. Did you feel like you were able to do that the whole game, or did you find yourself kind of getting off and bring yourself back in? You did take some time out, so.
I had a few that I had to take my time and take a time out, refocus, regroup, and I did. So
Yeah, I mean, you really shot well, and I think the biggest part of your game was that you took advantage of the moments where, you know, either you needed to roll and you hit some big rolls, or even a lot of times we were hoping you started shooting, and against Jonathan, you really, I don't even think you rolled once. You pretty much shot every airmail,
yeah,
and you were banging them out. So, you know, that really shows to your game that you do have the aspects for, you know, honing everything in, and you can make some runs this year as a rookie pro.
Yes,
So Jacob, we have, you know, viewers on YouTube wondering, who is Jacob? How old is he? Where is he from?
Caleb.
Excuse me, Caleb. Where did I get Jacob?
I don't know.
I don't even think
Thinking
there's
about
been
the
a Jacob
buttons.
on here.
I know. My bad, bro. Give us the lowdown. Where are you from?
Corpus Christi, Texas.
There we go.
All right. How old are you?
I'm 19.
What do you do for a living?
I'm going to college for welding. So
Okay.
Okay.
And you're a
And you
cornhole
play
pro.
professional.
Yeah.
ACL pro.
You are now an ACL pro.
Yeah,
let
that's on
that
the
sink in
resume
for a second.
That's
Yeah.
on the resume forever.
Man, it feels good.
Yeah?
You've been putting in a lot of
Hell
work,
yeah.
man. I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Man, well, congratulations. It was a great game. That's going to go down as one of the best games on our live stream. I'm sure it's going to get watched repeatedly. 22-20. What a close game.
Great game.
Yes. Joe, you got anything else?
Hey, big shout out to the play. You did well. There were some real tense moments. It got real quiet in this room, and you capitalized. So you showed some real grit through that game. It was a tough one. So we just want to say, hey, good luck this next season. Let us know when you find a partner. We want to know who that's going to be so we can watch out for you.
Yes, sir. Got
Right.
that.
Any shout outs to sponsors or anybody you want to thank?
Shout out the 361 Cornhole community. Man, thank y'all for letting me throw against y'all. Make me better. Everyone else, and just Flux. Thank you, Flux.
All right.
And BG for the Wizards. That's it.
All right. Great. Thank you so much. There you have it, your ACL Southwest Conference
Great job, Caleb. That was awesome.
qualifying winner of the pro card. Caleb takes the win over Austin. Going to get a couple pictures in. Hey, and YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. We had a great day. That's right, don't mess with Texas. Heather said it just right. The Southwest Conference is strong going into this next season, and we are looking for great things from all of our pros. Chase, anything you want to finish us off with?
Yeah, I just want to say that I was absolutely correct on most of my play calls. I said, you know, he should push. Everybody's like, no, don't push. I said, it's got to be a push. And he pushed. And now look, he won. I'm going to start giving coaching classes out to everybody. If anybody wants to
I mean,
learn.
don't you already manage a pro team?
Yes. And yeah, my plate is kind of full, but I do want to say thank you to all the viewers that stuck around all year long for us.
Yeah.
This has been a great season. I really appreciate everybody who tuned in. And again, last chance to enter that raffle after I end the live stream. I'm shutting it down. Scroll back in the comments. We're doing a giveaway for these boards and these mats. They look beautiful. And yeah, and again, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, it's been a great season, a wonderful end to the season, and we've grown a lot even as a live stream along with the Southwest Conference this year. So next year, tune in, keep your eyes out. Go ahead and subscribe to the King of the Hole YouTube page so that you can see all the videos coming in next season.
Yes. All right. Well, once again, for Joey Agee and Chase Hunter, thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. We will see you very soon. Hey, hang on just a second.